Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Whomst. Tempura. I'm gonna have it out for you. I'm gonna have it out for you, making me bald every single time I come in here. What the fuck? What the hell? Night 2! Oh my god. Yeah, good morning for sure. Good morning. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wish! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. What the heck? Thank you, thank you. So very kind of you. Started to stream with a bagger? Banger? You mean a banger? Is there supposed to be an N? Hi guys, good morning. I will say it's morning just because I think oh, what time did I wake up? I woke up at like noon, almost 1 o'clock. And I was like, maybe I should like, you know, get up and do stuff and like a bagel? Actually, a bagel sounds so good right now. I did eat before stream. I did eat. I had food. I'm having my second coffee right now. But I did eat before stream. But I'll probably have a snack later, so... I'm saving all my points so I can have Baldy at the start of stream. I see you. I see you. You're playing Lethal Company. Have fun. Dude, I need to play Lethal again because they have like so many mods and like new maps and all that good stuff. Hi, Axel. Yeah, good morning. Sounds about right. Hi, Blank. You woke up and immediately went to Minecraft. I saw you online. Well, okay, pause. I did do my dailies for other games before I got on Minecraft. And then I got on Minecraft and then I kind of just sat there. Kind of AFK. I did like a little bit of building, but I was mostly AFK on Minecraft. I don't know why I do that, but yeah. Loki, one of those do dailies and back to bed days. I did my dailies in like Woowa and like Nikke and some of the other games. And then I hopped on Minecraft to see if I could continue finishing my build. I put like 2 blocks down. And then I was like AFK for the rest of it. So yeah, my productivity in Minecraft was like next to nothing. I was like, yay, 2 blocks! And then I got distracted. Because I started like cleaning the kitchen and I started cleaning other stuff and like picking up. And then yeah, I was like, yeah, Minecraft, hooray. Yeah, progress is progress. 2 blocks closer. This is very true, very true. Yeah, I'm trying to build my little temple. But I was like, yeah, I was not gonna be very productive today. I'm still kind of like waking up, but ugh. Like I said, I have my second coffee, so I'm hoping I can wake up like ASAP. 2 blocks, hooray! Hi, Silverwolf. Well, you know what they say, Minecraft Rome wasn't built in a day. It's true. It's so true. It's so true. But guys, this is probably the first week in many, many months where I actually stuck to my stream schedule. I actually stuck to my stream schedule. I streamed all of the days that I said I was gonna stream. I streamed the games that I said that I was gonna stream. I feel like I'm a new person. I feel like I'm making progress in life. Oh my gosh. Yeah, with everything that's been going on, with furlough and sickness and getting back into work and just all of the craziness that's happened within the past few months, I feel like this is the first week in a while that I actually stuck to my stream schedule. It's crazy. And it's not even New Year's yet. It's not even New Year's, yeah. Who is this lady? Who is this? Consistency is crazy. Without being told to look after yourself for once. And that too! Yeah, the mods didn't yell at me because like I wasn't taking care of myself. Like they actually, like I didn't have to, you know, concern them at all. Yeah, Christmas miracle, guys, Christmas miracle. I don't know, by the way, I put up some new redeems and I don't know if they're actually working or not. I know I added like Santa Claus and I added like Snur. I don't know if those are working. Okay, yep, there's Santa Claus. Yeah, I didn't see. You didn't see the Snur? Is the Snur not there? Ah, the throw Snur is not working. Oh, hold on. We gotta fix this because remember, we took away the pumpkin.
Hey Artie, so did you know, drinking a large amount of water every day helps you avoid other people?
Does it though? Maybe I no, because then you're gonna start making me drink water, and then that's not what I want to do. Hold on. Throw. Do I not have throw? Throw Snur? So at least the Santa Claus one is It's on cooldown. I know, but someone used it. Someone used it and there was no throwing of the snur. That was my only concern. I didn't see the snur. Snur. Let me test it though. Okay, so the test works. But it's not working on... See, this is why I need to do this, like, off stream. But you know what? All of my throws should work, though. Oh, you know what? Is the pumpkin one also a throw? That I had to... Oh, it is. Let me see. Let me see. Throw snur. Oh. Twitch integrated throwing. Add. Item. What am I throwing? Oh, not pilk. Where's my snur? Snowball. PNG snowball throw? Isolated? Ow! Not the pilk one. Okay, let's see if that works. I'm going to take away... I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna take away the cooldown for it to see if it works. And if y'all want to freaking... Throw snur. No cooldown. So that we can actually test this. Ow! Wait, why is it so big? Wait! Wait, it's not supposed to be that big! Wait! Oh, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew this was gonna be a mistake. I knew this was gonna be a mistake! Wait! Oh my god. But scale with model. No, I want it to be... Why is it so big? Wait, why is the snowball so big? Amount to throw, delete, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, why is the snow so big? What the fuck? Wait, okay, so is it like working now? Ow. Why is it just one? Oh my fucking god, bro. I don't know. My snur. Wait, what the throw? Edit command. Where? Wait. Where's my snur? Throw a snowball. Yeah, that's the one I want. The throw the snowball. I might need to get a different snowball one because that's the one that's not working. Oh, throw amount. Oh, wait, here. Let's try. Okay, now try it and see what happens. Like just one person. Just one person. Ow! No, that's so... Wait, why is it so big? Wait! Why is it so big? But it's not even like hitting me though. That's like that's the part that kills me. Oh my fucking god, hold on. Why is it not working? I have to get a different PNG for this. Oh man. No, that's crazy. Oh! Oh, wait. Activate trigger, snur, save. Okay, now do it and see if that works. Okay, now I think I fixed it. I think I had to activate the trigger instead. Oh, ow. Okay, yeah, okay, that's, okay, wait, yeah, okay, that's the one. Yes, yep, that's it, yep. We got it, yeah, we got the snur, it's working. Okay, we got the snur to work. Wait. Wait, where, ah! I'm getting smaller. Oh, fuck. Ah! I'm getting freaking bombarded by snare! Jesus Christ. I hope all of you lose all of your points. I hope all of you lose your points. My poor model, like, doesn't know what to do. My model is like, the fuck is happening? Wait. I gotta, okay, hold on. Trigger manager, can I make this a little bit bigger? Yeah, and then, wait, aim customization, hit, like, other parts of the body, too. Yeah, save. Okay. Ow. Alright, I think we got it. I think we got it. Yeah. Alright, we got the snow to work. Looks over at 100. No, Nate, no. Wait, throw snare, edit, cooldown. Get fucked. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we got the cooldown on. Woo! Yeah, someone use that Santa emote because that's what I'm doing to you guys right now. Pink. What do you mean, Killjoy? I literally had you guys freaking. You know what? Hold on. No one wants to use that shit. Here, where is he? Where is he at? Yeah, there. That's what I'm doing to chat right now. Bink. Get fucked. Yeah. Ow. There. Now I got it to work. Don't worry. I'll bring it back so that there's... Ow. Hello? I'll bring it back so that there's no cooldown on it. But at least for now, because I wanted to at least fix it. And now it's fixed. No snow... But no squeaky toy to throw. You know, I was actually trying to see if I could get like a rubber chicken and like have you guys throw that and it makes like the rubber chicken noise. I was thinking about doing that. But I gotta do a lot of redeems. There's a lot of redeems that I have to do and make, so that's fine. Okay. Okay, now that we got that fixed, holy shit. Let's go ahead and open up Limbus so that we can get started on Canto 7. Now, from what I'm understanding is that these intervalos and these cantos just keep getting longer and longer and longer. So if it's one of those things that we gotta break it up for, you know, over a couple streams, then that's what we'll do. I know we were doing that for some of the other cantos. So I'm not gonna try to like push it too much. I might do like 5 or 6 hours. It's longer than 6. Jesus Christ. And 6, how many? We broke it up into 3 streams, I think, for 6. But yeah, so we might have it so that it's broken up into a couple streams. I might do, like I said, like 5 or 6 hours for each of the streams. I'm not gonna try to push like 11, 12 hour type thing. Because again, I would like to have, you know, my weekends and to be an adult and do some fucking chores that I didn't get to finish. As much as I don't want to do that, I need to do that, and not during the week, so... Yeah, 3 streams sound about right? Yeah. They really like making later stories longer and longer. But at the same time, I'm not mad about that, though. Like, I don't mind if some of these cantos just keep getting longer. Because then, like, that just gives me... For me, I can just take my time with it. Like, I don't really need to, like, push it too hard. I know that, like, during the whole sickness thing, like, we didn't get to do a lot of streaming of Limbus. Almost missed wall PP again. And so I think with cantos, I can kind of like take it easy. I think I'm gonna see how many Sundays do we have until 1, 2, 3, 4. So like, let's say we break it up into 4 streams. Let's just say that puts us right before Christmas. I think that's a great time to finish Canto 7 right before Christmas. And then probably after the holidays, we can just pick up on Canto 8. Pending we don't get stuck on any bosses, but you know, like that sometimes happens too. But yeah, I think that's kind of the plan, is just to get 7 done before Christmas. Best case scenario, we get it the week before. Worst case scenario, we got to take all of December to do it. But I think that is the plan. So all All right, let me get, there we go. We got Limbusy up over here. And let me go switch over to the game. Perfect. I'm gonna get rid of you. As much as I love you, Eurodancer, I'm going to pause you. And oh, I can't change my game audio too. Hold on. We are playing Limbus. Settings. Beautiful. Okay. Return. There we go. All right, yeah. So that's gonna be the tentative game plan. Is over the next few Sundays through December. Hopefully we can finish up Canto 7, and then probably by the new year. Because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream on the 28th. I think it is that Sunday. Whatever that last Sunday is in December because of holidays and stuff. I don't know. Stream schedule is gonna be all up in the air when it comes to holiday, especially around Christmas. So. All right. Is there anyone new? Oh, thank you for that. Anyone new? We got Heisho. Did we get Heathcliff Heisho? No, we don't. We don't have the rooster. I don't think we have any of these. Yeah. Heisho. Let's see, we got Dawn. Nope. I know I don't have that Dawn either. Yeah, I don't have that Heathcliff or that Dawn. But not too pressed on it. My lunacy is a little bit dry since the last wall PP. We did a lot of edging on stream, getting some characters from the wall P and also some of the other. Yeah, we did some good shopping. We got some good characters. I know. Here's my other thing too is I want to be able to do like up-tie stories too, and I know sometimes that can take a little bit of time. Because I have not up-tied any of the new characters or IDs that I got. So they're kind of just chilling. Let me see. Yeah, we got new. I know we got a lot of new. Yeah. Reed, thank you so much for your resub. Let's go. I was looking forward to Smexy Santa Artie. Oh. Maybe. I do have like a comfy sweater, Artie. She looks very, very cozy, but I gotta dig up the Schmexy Santa. Yeah. One of your new IDs is a long up-tie story like Manager Dawn. Yeah, which is why I don't want to do up-tie stuff. I mean, I could do up-tie, skip the story, and I think I can come back to it, is what you guys said. So like that is a possibility if like we want to do that. But yeah, at the current moment, I have not done any up-ties for any of these characters. Yeah. Hi AJ in Ohio, how you doing? Yeah, you can revisit up-tie stories for the theater. Yeah. So then like maybe eventually we can do up-tie stories later on after we try to push through Canto 7. I think the main thing is trying to get through Canto 7 first, and it's so weird not seeing anything here. I kind of like don't like it. Like I need something. I need something there. Oh, it's a little off-putting. Like I need something. Give me something. Okay. Yeah, it's too bare. Like give me like a banner or just like some sort of art or I don't know. But that's just, yeah. It's just weird. It's just weird seeing emptiness here. Okay. Let's go ahead, start Canto 7, get into it. Ooh. Feels so naked without a banner, yeah. I'm gonna really enjoy the art in here. Which treats the life and the contracts of the not-so-famous but valiant Don Quixote? Yeah, no more sepia, finally, Jesus. Alright, this is just plain story. Probably getting us set up. Oh, these titles are a fun one. This is a long-ass title. I was like, holy shit. All right, let's get going. The night approacheth with great haste. Oh no, I forgot this being Dawn's. If this is Dawn's Canto, there's gonna be a lot of Old English speak, and that means I gotta read a lot of verily. No! No, 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 no! Oh, fuck. Ah. Yet thou shalt hew open a path, cleaving the shadows in twain, with the blessings and approval of thy family, of which there is no equal. Challenge and vanquish all things perilous, and at last reach true happiness. Thus, how indubitable the magnificence with which mine ingenious adventures of today shall shine. IK. Which is our adventure as well. Isn't it early for you? Are you still up? You remember the words, right? A fixer must maintain a head clear of corruption, speech free of deceit, and conduct guided by clemency. Show courage in adventure, and bear pain and suffering. And pray, forget not the mercy for the downtrodden. And last but not least, pursue your dream, even if it means wagering your life in the chase. I'm gonna make you guys smaller over here. Dun, dun, dun. So I can actually see the text. There we go. Should you ever fail to stand by even one of these tenets, I'll smack you guys upside the head myself. Steel yourself and always keep moving forward. It's not that a threat most unfair. Manager Esquire, how unfair of thee. He's like, the fuck? Most unfair, I say. What is it this time? For once have I believed that 'twas my time to shine. Much did I wish to be the one to pull off the final flourish in his deserved splendor. 'Twas my chance to mark my name in the newspapers. Returning to Picor's warp train station seemed to always remind Dawn of our last misadventure. She repeated the exact same complaint a few times by now. Oh, wherefore dost thou make an expression of such great dourness, Manager Esquire? My ye old English is gonna be so good after this Canto. I swear to God, I'm gonna be a fucking pro. I don't even have a face, let alone an expression. How untrue! How untrue! Dost thou not see? Paragraph Dawn, why? All things blessed with existence has heart, even the little critters, and indeed even the blades of grass which most people bother not to linger even a fleeting thought upon. Forsooth, an existence of a heart necessitates an expression, wouldst thou not say? That is to say, we mustn't let the strength of the body be the scale with which we judge one's measure. Thus, persevere. Let only thy unbending heart be the tool which thou dispensest justice. Hark! Hark!
누가 쟤 또 입 열게 했냐?
Heathcliff is me right now. Shut up! Right, out with it. Who encouraged the last this time? The shaking. I love to see she's like, ah! Hearken unto me, miniature Esquire! Some time ago in the freight car of the warp train. Oh, that's right, that's right. Dawn freaking, we took off her boots and this happened. Dawn? Hey, can you hear me? Say something. Dawn regards me silently. No, that's some eldritch being who I can't help but wish is Dawn gazing at me. She opens her mouth and my instinct is screaming at me to not listen to her, but... Dawn? Has the... ended? No? I don't think it's ended. Is that so? Rocinante, to me. I beseech you. I don't know if I gave her the right answer. Though my answer was an almost instinctual relay of a thought that manifested in my head. Dawn closes her eyes upon hearing my reply, as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream. And I carefully slip the ragged pair of running shoes she called Rocinante onto her feet. And I make a silent wish. Let her blood-red eyes never, ever open again. Hmm? Arrive? Have we arrived? Grippers are out, that's crazy. What devilry is this? Whither hath the villainous blood fiend gone? Dawn? Didst thou strike down the cur? And back to the present.
아쉽긴 하네. 우리 중에 파우스트랑 단테 말곤 아무도 마지막 장면을 보지 못했다는 건.
I kind of feel like we all missed out on something cool. Wish I was there with Faust and Dante when it all went down. To see how you guys managed to kill that guy, you know? Not you making it bigger, Lynn. Jesus Christ. Why is it so big? Thank you so much for the biddies, though. You know, looking at it, that's like a very detailed emote of the grippers. I'm not gonna lie. Like, they really went in on it with the freaking toes and shit. Goddamn. Let's not leave a certain someone out of the story, She was there as well, though she embarrassingly passed out like a coward in front of that blood fiend. The shame of Limbus Company, I say. SOLC. Pathetic. Come on, we all passed out too, didn't we? She's about to freaking... Jesus. God damn. I suppose I should have been there to take the reins of the sinners.
그렇게 혈기가 무서웠던 거예요, 돈키호테 씨? 괜찮아요. 전 이해할 수 있어요.
Were you that scared of that blood fiend, Dawn? That's okay. I understand how you feel.
진정한 영웅은 각종의 모욕에도 구태의연하게 견뎌야 하는 법.
Oh, a true hero stands still and calm, unmoving in the face of such base mockery.
확실히 결정적인 순간을 놓친 건 로자 씨 말대로 좀 아쉽긴 하네요.
I agree, Radia. I do feel like we missed out on something big.
저희가 본 건 열차 안에 터져 있는 그 혈귀의 파편들과 어떻게 해야 할지 감이 안 온다는 분위기를 풀풀 풍기는 단테뿐이었거든요.
Because when we got there in the aftermath, all we saw was a very confused-looking Dante standing over the blood fiend's exploded, melted parts. Huh? I was? Standing? Confused? Was I?
맞네! 깨워주지 그랬는가! 이 양뺨 싸다구를 철썩 때리는 있더라고!
Forsooth, why didst thou not wake me? I would have even forgiven thee for slapping my cheeks upside down.
그래서 정확히 무슨 일이 일어났었던 건가요?
So, what actually happened in there? I already told you guys earlier, didn't I?
네?
What?
그게 이것만 계속했는데 대체 뭘 말해줬다는 거죠?
You just trailed off with that's you know, until we change the subject. What are you talking about?
혹시 머리에 불길이 치솟으면서 횡설수설하셨던 그때처럼
You know,
정신장난 증세를 보인 것은
stuff.
아니십니까?
Yeah, stuff. Executive manager, perhaps you were in a similar state of explosive delirium. I am not gonna lie. My dyslexia almost kicked in, and when I saw the D, everything else after that went away, and I thought she was gonna say explosive diarrhea, and that's not what that was at all. But I saw explosive D, and my brain immediately was like, that word. That's not what that word is. That's, yeah, okay. Executive manager, perhaps you were in a similar state of explosive delirium to the one you experienced earlier. I'm referring to the time when you had your head burst into flames. Oh, no, it's, Otis began glaring at me warily as though my clock head was about to explode at any moment. That didn't happen.
아니더라.
That didn't happen, huh?
그럼 상대를 바꿔서 다른 목격자셨던 파우스트 씨 하신 말씀 있으신가요?
Well, if you won't talk, then I turn to Miss Faust, our second eyewitness. Can I get some statements from you, madame? Radia asked confidently, still in the mood to play detective.
구테어 파우스트 쪽에서 전달드릴 내용은 없을 것 같군요.
Faust does not have any information she deems necessary to share at the moment.
그럼 다시 탄테 씨에게.
Gotcha. Then right back to you, witness Dante.
자, 너희가
Oh, hi, Virgil.
하는 전달 사항이 있다.
Listen up. I have an important announcement to make, so pay close attention. I have no idea if it was coincidence or not, but Virgil stepped in at just the right moment to divert the sinners away from me.
알다시피 우리는 피사에서 의뢰를 받았다.
As you are all well aware, we have been contracted by P Corps to work on a case here.
매번 같은 패턴이니 이제는
You little
설명이
smirk.
주지 않아도
I see you.
감을 잡고 있겠군.
I suppose we've done this song and dance enough times for you to know what's coming.
네네.
네네.
이번에도 뒤틀림인지 환상체인지 때려잡고 넘기고 볶고 지지고 뭐 그러시겠다고?
Right. I suppose we'd be having a scuffle, song, dance, whatever the higher up tops want distortions or abnormalities or what have you, words. Did I get that right?
그리고
Jesus
그
Christ,
태어서는
Dawn.
황금가지를 우리가 차지할 수 있는 의뢰라는 것도 알고 있네.
Aha! 'Tis a quest that leads us to lay claim upon another golden buh in our hands. Is it not? Dawn replies, brimming with excitement.
그래, 저 둘이 대답할 정도면 나머지도 확실하게 알고 있다는 거겠지.
Yes, well, if the two of you were able to catch on that quick, then I don't suppose any further elaboration is necessary.
하지만 이번 작전의 형태는 조금
However, this operation will be somewhat...
아니 정정하지. 상당히 달라졌다. 어쩌면 지금까지의 작전 중에 제일 껄끄러워질 수 있을 거다.
No, let me correct myself. If this operation will be drastically different from anything you have done so far. It may be one of the most bothersome missions.
뭐 안 그랬던 작전이 있었나요?
Bothersome. Well, when hasn't it been like that?
갑자기 이 인원의 3배 정도 되는 사람들 사이에서 단체로 움직이거나 하면 좀 껄끄러울 수는 있겠지만
Matek, thank you so much for your resub. Thank you. I guess it would be pretty bothersome to have to tag along with a group that's 2-3 times larger than our own, though.
수감자들의 감은 나날이 좋아지는군요.
The sinner's intuition appears to be growing sharper by the day.
아, 정말인가요?
Oh, are we actually?
저 그냥 앞으로 무턱대고 추측하는 말은 하지 말까 봐요.
You know what? I think I'm just going to keep these guesses to myself from now on.
확정 사항이다. 뭐 3배나 되는 강적이 달려들 것이라고 하는 것보단
She's like, oh man.
않겠나.
It's not something that can be negotiated. Well, isn't it better to join a group 3 times our size rather than to oppose it?
합동 작전을 한다는 것인가? 상대는 누구지?
Will this be a joint operation then? Who will we be working with? There's my boy, Ha Greg.
좋지 않은 기억이 남아 있는데 말이지.
Can't say I have the fondest memories of joint operations.
아팠던 기억이었어.
Memories of pain, if you will. Our mission at K-Corps was our first and last experience with a joint operation.
아직도 그때 메르소의 팔 한쪽이 날아가서 기둥에 부딪히고 떨어졌던 게 생생하게 기억난다고.
Ugh. I still vividly remember watching Mersault's arm flying off, smacking against a pillar and squelching onto the floor.
정확히는 견갑골 부위를 포함하고 있었다.
Ew! Mersault, stop! Ugh. A more accurate recounting of the event would have included the fact that my scapula was also forcibly separated from my torso. Jesus Christ, bro, we don't need the fucking details, man.
그냥 이번에도 우리끼리 하면 안 돼? 다른 사람들은 영 도움도 안 되고 걸리적거리기만 할 걸.
TMI, Mr. Salt. That's not a thanks. That's a TMI. Can't we just keep this between us? The other guys will just get in our way and screw everything up.
저 녀석의 말에 적극 동의하게 되는 건 오랜만이군.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I strongly agree with that one. Did you just call Radia that one? Or are you saying that her statement is that one? Not knowing Otis, she called Radia that one.
오만한 발언이군.
How presumptuous of you all.
너희들만 그런 생각을 가지고 작전에 참여하진 않을 것이라는 점 꼭 기억하고 있는 게
And
좋을
Otis,
거다.
man. You do well to remember that you are not the only team coming into this operation harboring such arrogant thoughts.
이번 의뢰는 해결사 총괄 협회인 하나 협회에서 내건 공개 의뢰이기도 하니.
This contract is, after all, an open contract posted by the Hana Association, the association overlooking the operations of fixers. Virgil stopped himself, noticing an ominous aura from one of the sinners. Why he say ominous, though? Well, then again, he is talking about the fixers, though. But still, anytime you mention fixers, Dawn she's gonna shit herself. There stood Dawn, practically vibrating with excitement. Someone gagged Dawn at your earliest convenience. Virgil's like, I fucked up, man. He's like, I mentioned fixers, and he immediately was like, I fucked up. I fucked up.
내가 맞지.
I fucked up. Allow me! Otis, fuck off! Oh, she actually did! Otis!
쇠구멍만한 사무소의
Anyway.
어느 정도 인지도가 있는 협회 소속 해결사들의 모임이 될 수 있다는 거다.
I can't believe she actually did that. Anyway, this means that our colleagues joining this operation won't be any ragtag bands of fixers that some alleyway office no one's ever heard of. It's very likely that fixers from somewhat established associations will be joining us. She's trying her to set me free! Asa, thank you so much for the stream streak!
내놈 주둥이 좀 가만히 놔둘 순 없나?
You stop wriggling your lips. I'm so glad that Otis was here to stop Dawn from exploding into joy. Because if she hadn't, we'd be drawing the attention of every single person in a sizable radius around us.
그래서 뭐 어떤 걸 처리해야 되는 건데?
Right, so what kind of monster are we dealing with this time?
아니, 어떤 식으로 처리하는지가 궁금해.
God, Ryoshu? Jesus Christ. More than that, how do they want it done?
뒷골목 해결사처럼 말씀하시네요.
You're talking like some shady backstreet fixer. Virgil looked up just as Heathcliff asked his question.
자세한 건
Further details.
때마침 우리에게 걸어오고 있는 의뢰자에게 들어보도록 하지.
Who will be shared by our client who graces us with her timely arrival. Wait, go back! I need to know who that is. She's hot. Wait, come back. Come back! In which is explored Limbus Company's not exactly first alliance with a wing. Go! I need to know who this is! We have no time. Oh. So she's the one we're supposed to meet here at the station.
이거 특색 붉은 시선님을 뵈어 영광이군요.
God damn, she sounds hot too. Oh no. Oh no. My, what an honor this is to meet the Red Gaze himself in the flesh.
그 외에도 모두들 반갑습니다. 저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 부장 체사라입니다.
Damn. Everyone, I am pleased to meet you all. I am Cesara, head manager of P-Corps. Archival department.
아카이빙 부서?
Archival department.
기록하는 일이라도 하는 건가?
So you are bookkeepers then?
그렇다고 할 수 있죠. 다른 날개는 몰라도 피사에서는 꽤 중요한 부서랍니다.
Yo, can she like... Oh no, she's hot. In a manner of speaking, yes. It is a rather significant department within P-Corps, regardless of how other wings treat their own... I keep saying archivist.
그런 중요한 부서의 부장이 찾아왔다는 건?
Say bookkeeper.
이제 정말로 이
I'll
회사가
butcher all of these words. Not only do we got freaking ye old English up in here, I'm gonna freaking fuck up every single word. If a big wig like the head manager of such an important department is here to see us herself, then boy, I guess we're really putting our names out there.
틀린 말은 아니네요. 당신들 림버스 컴퍼니에 대한 이야기는 건너서 들려오더라고요.
It don't matter if she a corpo or not. She's still hot. Not entirely incorrect assessment. I did hear some things about you and Limbus Company through the word of mouth.
뭐라더라. 황금가지라는 것만 얻을 수 있다면 죽음까지 불사하면서 의뢰를 성공시켜내고야마는 중견 회사라고 하던데.
What was it? Yes, a medium-sized enterprise with its employees gladly braving death to see a contract to its end. All just to attain these golden bows.
틀린 말은 아니지만.
That's true, I guess, but... Hey, she's actually making it sound pretty impressive, huh? Oh my god.
본인과 동료들은 수많은 역경과 죽음을 각오하며 무수한 악들을 처단해냈지.
Forsooth, I and my dearest compatriots have vanquished countless evils through all kinds of hardships and deadly foes. Brave death indeed. The other sinners were more confused than impressed by her description, but it was clear from Dawn's practically twinkling eyes that she was immensely infatuated by it.
이쪽에서도 이번 의뢰에 대한 대략적인 내용은 전달받았습니다.
We did receive a brief of this contract.
다양한 해결사들이 모여 수차례나 토벌을 시도하고 있는 도시 악몽급 사건이 있다고.
A particularly stubborn urban nightmare case, which all kinds of fixers have failed to rout despite their repeated attempts.
맞아요.
Correct.
해결사들이 올 때마다 선수, 부장식이나 되는 당신 같은 사람이 마중 나와 줄 리는 없었을 테고.
I doubt it is customary for the head manager of an entire department to greet every no-name fixer office looking to make a name for themselves.
네, 그것 또한 맞습니다.
Correct again.
더군다나 공식적인 자리도 아닌 곳에서 의뢰를 전달한다는 건
Virgil, she just wanted to see you, bro. And seeing how you've gone to the lengths of privately deliver this particular contract to our hands,
우리에게 원하는 게 도시 악몽의 토벌뿐만이 아니라
this isn't a simple urban nightmare eradication contract, is it?
그 이상의 무언가를 해내주었으면 하는 기대가 느껴지는군요.
I sense that your expectations of us extend beyond simply defeating it.
아까 말한 대로 죽음까지 불사하면서 무언가를 해줄 것이란 기대가.
There must be a particular task you're expecting us to brave death for, given your emphasis.
이상한 기분이네요. 굳이 숨길 셈도 아니었지만
She's blushing.
감당한 느낌이라.
Oh my god, is she crushing on Virgil? She's blushing. What an odd feeling. I wasn't going to hide it from you anyway, but it feels as though you're reading me like an open book. We stared in dumbfounded silence as Virgil effortlessly cut through the hoops to get to the core of the contract.
맞아요. 토벌 대상이 있는 위치 어딘가에 황금가지라는 게 있다고 해요.
I mean, who wouldn't? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But like, damn. That's what I'm saying. I was like, Virgil, she want to see you, bro. Like, that's. I mean, sure, she got to hand the contract over and all that kind of stuff, but does she really want to see you? Yes, your people were quite blunt about this when you contacted us first. There's this golden bus somewhere near our eradication target.
처음에 그 연락을 받았을 때 얼마나 황당했던지. 황금가지가 뭐냐는 말에도 정확하게 대답을 해주지도 않고. 정확한 좌표는 당신들 인원이 직접 그 구역으로 들어가야지만 알 수 있다고 하고.
I was.
장난전화인 줄 알았다니까요.
She's not done. Now are you done? Now you're done. I was so astonished when I picked up that call. Your people refused to answer our questions, refused to tell us what those golden labubus are. Instead, they let your people inside the zone to confirm the exact coordinates. I almost thought it was a prank call or something.
하지만 그 순간 결코 거절하지 못할 제안도 함께이지 않았습니까?
I believe we also made you an offer you couldn't refuse.
장담하는데 당신들 회사에는 정보 수집력이 어마어마하게 대단한 정보원이나 유능한 정보 부서가 있을 거예요.
I don't know if it's a particularly versatile agent or a very proactive intelligence department, but your company has some serious intel gathering capabilities. Cesara let out a deep sigh and leaned against a wall, her shoulders slumping slightly.
그래서 토벌해야 되는 게 정확히 어떤 건데요?
So, what exactly are we eradicating this time?
여러 해결사가 모인 걸 보면 지난번처럼 지부에서 탈출한 환상체라도 어딘가에 돌아다니고 있는 건가요? 혹은 뒤틀림이라거나.
Given that we have hopeful fixers queuing up to join the mission, what is an escaped abnormality wreaking havoc somewhere like last time? Or is it a distortion? Because if it is... Cesara wordlessly stared at Ishmael as she began to rapid-fire her list of questions.
설명. 그러니까 환상체나 뒤틀림이라는 건 일종의 괴물 같은 건데요.
Right. Forgot to explain. So, abnormalities and distortions are the kind of monsters that may look similar at first glance.
차라리 그런 것이었으면 더 좋았을 뻔했을 텐데요.
If our only problem was just another monster to deal with. Something had caught my eye immediately after we arrived at this place. Lynn! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What do you mean nobody said anything? I can see it, you fool! Thank you. Thank you so much for the 5. Something had caught my eye immediately after we arrived at this place. The missing persons flyers. Countless flyers, each in search of a different person, were taped to the pillars inside the station. Looks like the people of P-Corps are randomly going missing in no discernible age or gender patterns. Cesara, realizing that we were just staring at the wall of missing persons flyers, began.
전단지가 떼어지지 않고 종이가 너덜거릴 때까지 붙어 있는
Yeah, you loaded donut. Look what you did. You lucky strawberry ain't here either. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, we're gonna have a freaking sub war. Donut, thank you so much for the 2. Thank you. As you can see, the flyers are all old, faded, and tattered to the point where the papers are starting to peel off.
여전히 그들이 집으로 무사히 돌아오지 않고 있다는 뜻이죠.
Which means that none of them have returned home safely.
토벌해야 하는 건 개체가 아니라.
Hi, King. So, we're not dealing with an entity then.
현상인가?
It's a phenomenon.
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 거.
Oh yeah, King, you're not allowed to lay claim to her. You weren't here when we first saw her, so sorry. This is ours. Yeah, sorry. You can't have her. The land where the happiest smiles bloom.
옛 이야기 속의 놀이공원 라만차랜드죠.
The amusement park of fables and legends, Manchaland.
라만차랜드.
집계가 된 실종자만 현재 수십여 명.
More than several dozen people have been reported missing, but the real number is likely much higher.
2달 전 피사 뒷골목에서 나타난 이 라만차랜드에 입장한 방문객들은 오늘까지도 대부분 퇴장하지 못하고 있습니다.
Most of the guests who visited La Manchaland, which mysteriously materialized 2 months ago at the Backstreets of Picor, are still trapped within.
실종? 오로지 즐거움만이
You can't NTR me, no!
어찌 그런 일이...
NTRD is crazy. They've gone missing, thou sayest? Yet how can that be? 'Tis against the nature of amusement parks to be so full of horror, not joy.
제게 할당된 직원들만으로는 처리가 불가능했어요. 생긴 지 사흘 만에 도시 질병을 부여받고 지금은 도시 악몽이 되었죠.
I simply did not have enough manpower under my authority to deal with this. It was designated an urban plague 3 days after its first appearance, and now it's been escalated to an urban nightmare.
하지만 도시의 별도 아니고
Yeah,
도시
Virgil tall as fuck. Looking at these two?
기사가 자력으로 해결
Yo, he
가능한
tall.
수준이라고 생각됩니다만
Curious, if it's a mere urban nightmare, not even a star of the city, then shouldn't Picor be able to easily handle it on its own? Saying not to just makes me want to more.
그리 주목하지 않는 현상이라 전투 부서의 정규 직원들이 투입되지 않았거든요.
That's the thing. The other departments aren't really interested in this phenomenon, which means that the marshal department won't be sending their elite employees to handle this case.
왜 피사에서는 그들을 투입시켜주지 않은 겐가?
I mean, I know Dawn's short, like that's known, but like even compared to Cesara, like Cesara comes like right up to like right below his chin. Or right at his chin, I should say. What? Yet wherefore doth Picor not deploy their elite forces to swiftly vanquish this to risk the lives of the innocent? Jesus Christ. Dawn! Dawn was now completely and emotionally invested in this gripping tale of tragedy that our client was sharing. Cesara seemed to be enjoying Dawn's excessive, almost theatrical reaction.
이 현상이 나타난 장소가 뒷골목이니까요.
Because the phenomenon only affects the Backstreets.
둥지였다면 당장이라도 압착 부서의 정예 요원들을 배치했을걸요.
Imagine if it happened somewhere within the nest. Squadrons of elite agents from the compression department would have descended the moment it manifested.
그쯤 하시죠, 제사라 부장. 그게 다는 아니지 않습니까?
Oh. I feel like, That's enough beating around the bush, head manager Cesara. What more are you hiding?
당신의 직책이라면 타 부서 직원을 투입해달라는 협조 요청은 1도 아니었을 것이고.
It would have been a walk in the park for someone of your status and station to requisition agents from a different department.
림버스 컴퍼니를 선택한 이유는 따로 있지 않습니까?
So explain, why did you really go through the trouble of hiring Limbus Company? Virgil, I told you, bro! She wants to see you! She wants to see you!
네네. 나 참 못 이기겠군요.
Yes, you really are unrelenting.
알겠어요. 자백하겠습니다.
Fine.
저희 부서의 목적은
I confess, the goal of our department
라만차랜드를 없애는 것이 아닙니다.
isn't the eradication of La Manchaland. Huh?
자, 당신들은 곧 다른 해결사들과 함께
That's not what she wants! Now, you will soon be heading into La Manchaland with the other fixers.
한 가지 조언을 드리자면 당신들이 황금가지를 찾으러 왔다는 사실을 다른 해결사들이 알게 하지 마세요.
Wait, did she just not say what it was? A piece of advice, if you will, do not let the other fixers know that you are here to find the golden brownie.
황금가지라는 미지의 것이 어딘가에 숨겨져 있다고 섣불리 밝혔다간
If they were to somehow find out that there is this mysterious artifact called the Golden Boo, hidden somewhere within that zone,
해결사들에겐 또 다른 보상으로 여겨질 수도 있으니까요.
it could start attracting unwanted attention from fixers who consider it a bounty separate from the eradication reward. No need to stir the pot.
물론 눈치껏 저희 부서의 목표가 라만차랜드의 터벌이 아니라는 것도 함구하는 게 좋겠죠?
And I'm sure you are all savvy enough to know that it would be wise to keep quiet about the true objective of our department, if you know what I mean.
한마디로
P사와 림버스 컴퍼니 서로가 원하는 것을 조용히 얻고 처리하자는 소리 정도로 일축할 수 있겠네요.
I hear you loud and clear. Let's keep this hush-hush between P-Core and Limbus Company. We both get what we want, and we can go our separate ways once this business is over. No fuss, no muss. Did I get that right?
정리가 깔끔하시네요.
That's a pretty good summary.
너무 얕잡아 보지 말도록. 그렇게
Otis,
멍청하게
shut
기회를
up,
나눠버릴
bro.
자가 우리
Oh
중에
my. Who do you think we are? I can tell you right now that when it comes to OPSEC,
있을 수도 있나.
some of us might fall slightly behind.
이제 슬슬 본론으로 향하는 게 어떻겠습니까? 이곳에 오래 서 있을수록 시선만 많아질 뿐이니.
It's about time we got to the point. We're only attracting more unwanted eyes by lingering here.
그렇네요.
That's true.
라만차랜드로 들어가 그곳을 최초로 만들어낸 무언가 혹은 누군가를 찾은 뒤
Here's your mission. Enter Manchaland, find the thing or someone that created Manchaland and bring it to me.
누군가?
Or someone?
무언가일 수도 있다. 정보가 너무 적군. 생물인지 무생물인지도 알 수
Thank you,
없는
Mr.
것인가?
Salt. Thank you. Yep. The thing or someone is too insufficient a description. We do not even know if what we seek is made organic or inorganic material.
단순히 라만찰랜드를 없애는 걸로 끝나는 게 아니라 만든 사람이 필요한 이유는 뭔가요?
So why do you need the thing person who created Manchaland? Shouldn't eradicating it be enough? Cesara's eyes twinkled for a brief moment as they lingered on Sinclair.
왜 그러시나요?
Did I say something wrong?
그런 질문을 감히 할 거라는 생각조차 하지 못해서 오히려 말문이 막혔달까요?
I don't know. I suppose I was flabbergasted by your boldness of daring to ask a question like that.
제가 당신들에게 황금가지를 왜 찾아 헤매고 있냐는 질문을 하지 않았던 것처럼
Notice how I'm not asking you why you're looking for the golden bow wow.
뭐 굳이 숨길 만한 내용은 아니지만요.
Well, it's not like it's a big secret or anything.
굳이 말씀드리자면 그 피해에 대한 책임을 묻기 위해서죠.
If you really want to know, here it is. I just want whoever or whatever it is behind this case to be held responsible for the damages they've caused. I'm gonna say that's not it.
맞는 말이지. 그런 극악무도한 짓을 저지른 자에겐 마땅한 처벌이 내려져야 하는 법.
Yeah, okay. Someone that's coming from freaking Corpo, that's it. Yeah, I don't know. Forsooth, a villain who hath committed such wicked atrocity deserveth a punishment most fitting.
그리고 겸사겸사 다른 부서들을 제칠 만한 성과를 올려서 간만에 승진하면 더 좋고요.
And as a little bonus, I get to put some achievements under my belt to give my department a little push to rise above the others. I could use some promotion right now, you know? Okay, so there's like half the truth there. You want it for promotion purposes. Got it.
어차피 우리가 받아들이냐와는 관계없이 윗선과는 이야기가 다 끝난 사항이겠지.
I suppose it doesn't matter whether we accept your proposition or not. You must have already reached an agreement with the top brass of our company.
만약 우리가 그곳을 직접 없애버리는데 성공한다고 쳐도 그 요상한 놀이공원을 만든 놈을 너희에게 안 데려오면
Right, but what if, after kicking the phenomenon's arse, we don't bother bringing in the bloke who made the bizarre amusement park?
그땐 어쩔 거냐?
What do you do then? Heathcliff spoke crassly, but it was a reasonable question. After all, there is also a chance that we could fail to bring the culprit here, even if we wanted to.
당장 손에 넣을 순 없겠지만 황금가지라는 걸 우리 쪽에서도 차차 연구를 해보기 시작하겠죠.
Well, then I suppose we'll start looking into whatever these golden boos are, even if we won't get our hands on them immediately.
갖고 오지 않으면 앞으로 우리의 것을 빼앗을 수도 있다는 말이고.
Oh, okay. So you'll start getting in our way if we don't bring you what you want? Is that it?
물론 데려온다면 굳이 그런 불확실한 걸 연구할 필요는 없겠죠.
Ah, so there it is. It would be a rather unnecessary and cost-ineffective research investment, of course. But you just might force our hand if you don't do as we requested.
그리고 지금이야 라만차랜드가 도시 악몽에 머무르고 있다 해도 그 위험도의 성장세가 가파르다 보니 도시 곳곳에서 조금씩 주목받고 있어요.
Besides, while Manchaland is only an urban nightmare at the moment, its threat level is rising exponentially. This means that more and more people in the city are beginning to catch wind of this case.
지금 이 순간에도 여러 해결사들이 라만차랜드의 토벌을 위해 도시 전역에서 모이고 있기도 하고
Numerous fixers from all over the city are gathering here at this very moment to eradicate Manchaland to demonstrate my point.
라만차랜드를 토벌할 사람들은 우리 말고도 많다는 건가요?
So you're saying that we're not your only option?
돈과 명예를 원하는 자들은 언제나 마르는 법이 없죠.
Who doesn't love fame and fortune? We could always get a truckload of willing participants if we wanted to.
어쩌면 그 해결사들도 조만간 황금가지라는 것에 관심을 가질 수도 있을 거예요. 값진 것이 없으면 단내를 풍겨오기 마련이니까.
Oh, and maybe, just maybe, some fixers among them may find themselves becoming particularly interested in these golden bras. I swear, these precious artifacts must have a particular smell that attracts fixers to bees like honey.
다른 세력이나 해결사가 눈독
Let's welcome in!
조용히 거래하자는 거군요.
Yeah, she at first was like, she was just like, you know, dabbling with like what her thing, and now she's really coming out as like, yeah, if you don't do this, get fucked. Got it. You want this mission taken care of before the phenomenon attracts too much attention.
이번에도 이야기의 핵심을 잘 파악하네요.
Hi, Bracebear! Oh, you're cutting right through the fluff again.
맞아요. 다행인 일이죠. 서로가 찾고 있는 게 아직까진 서로에게만 가치 있다고 판단하고 있으니까.
Anyways, you got that right. Isn't it so fortunate how we both seem to be under the impression that what each of us is looking for won't be of much use to the other? For now, at least.
그래서 당신들도 황금가지에 대해 말을 아끼는 거고 저희도 라만차랜드를 만든 무언가에 대해서 입조심을 하는 거죠.
I suppose that is why you're keeping the nature of these golden bras secret. And it's why we're keeping it on the down low about what created Manchaland.
타다. 아는 놈이 많을수록 정보는 가치를 잃지. 흔해 빠진 공산품처럼.
Agreed. The more eyes observe an info, the less value it has. Like run-of-the-mill mass-produced products.
그럼 그렇지. 난 또 기념품이라도 챙겨주는 줄 알았잖아. 괜히 따로 부른 게 아니었네.
Of course, it's all work talk. I got excited for a sec thinking we were about to get some nice souvenirs.
당신들에게 거는 기대가 커요.
We have very high expectations for every single one of you.
죽음까지도 불사하시는 분들이잖아요.
After all, you're all willing to die for this, aren't you? She keeps saying that. Like, why does she keep saying that? This is what every single one of our contracts has been like. Our stability and safety go out the window the moment a mission begins in earnest. We share nothing but our cold goals and objectives, not exchanging anything deeper than the shallowest transactions. I grow to accept this as an inevitability, but I do not know what this is. Probably not the right way. Amidst the dull and resigned eyes of the other sinners, Dawn's eyes alone burned with passionate fire.
제사라 부장이시여, 믿어주시게.
Thou mayest put thy faith in us, head manager Cesara. Oh God.
림버스 컴퍼니의 동료들이 라만차랜드를 없애고 실종된 사람들까지 구해내리다.
I, Don Quixote, and my compatriots here at Limbus Company shall put an end to the terrible reign of this Manchaland and rescue every single victim it hath claimed.
그 가난한 라만차랜드의 창조자 또한 데려올 테니 부디 모두를 대신하여 엄벌에 처해 주시게.
And mark my words, we shall pinch this vile rascal who created Manchaland by the collar and present them before thee. Prithee, smite them with the hammer of justice in everyone's stead.
어머나.
Well, congrats on winning the Battle Royale.
말이네요. 웬만한 해결사들보다 더 믿음직스러운걸요?
My, you certainly know how to inspire confidence. That's more than I could say for the vast majority of fixers I've known.
이 돈키호테! 자네를 위해 용맹하고 명예롭게 싸워서 비사의 전당에 이름을 남기리라.
I, Don Quixote, shall battle valiantly and honorably. Thus, my name shall be forever etched in the halls of Picor. Dawn was bouncing up and down like she was prepared to stand at Cesara's beck and call.
그만.
Please stop.
그 짧은 시간에 사람 하나 다루는 법을 정확하게 간파해냈군.
This woman certainly wasted no time figuring out how to turn her into putty in her hands.
저 녀석이 너무 쉬운 거 아니냐?
It really ain't that difficult to see how the last works, to be fair.
자, 그럼 슬슬 이동할까요?
Well then, shall we get a move on?
떠나세. 자, 안내해 주시겠는가?
Let us depart. Lead the way, Lady Cesara.
안타깝지만 안내는 없어요. 저는 여러분들이랑 같이 갈 수 없는 걸요.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sadly, I can't go there with you.
여기 종이에 적힌 장소로 가주시면
Of course you
됩니다.
can't. Please head to the location marked on this piece of paper.
어째서인가? 자네 혼자서만 가면 모험이 촉촉할 터인데.
No, Cesara, come with us, please. At least put your number in my phone so that, you know, I can hit you up whenever. Yeah. Yet wherefore a journey on thy lonesome shall be so dreary, no?
당연하잖아요. 온갖 해결사들이 모여 있다는 곳에서 우리가 저 부장이랑 같이 들어가면 순식간에 인기 스타가 될 걸요.
Isn't it obvious? If we show up at the Fixers gathering with the head manager of a whole department in tow, we'll attract more eyes than superstars on a red carpet.
우리랑 피사가 모종의 연결고리가 있다는 냄새를 바로 맡게 되겠지.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll sniff out our connection to P-Core at a glance.
인기 스타. 좋지 않은가?
Yet, are not stars of super variety a good goal to strive for?
돈키호테, 이 말의 뜻이 꼭 하나만 있지 않다는 걸 슬슬 할 때가.
Don, this might come as news to you, but sometimes words can mean more than one thing at a time.
현장은 뒷골목에 있으니 통행권을 나눠드릴게요. 당분간 피사의 뒷골목과 둥지를 자유롭게 오갈 수 있는 특수 업무 비자입니다.
Here's a pass that'll let you move freely between the Backstreets and the nest of P-Core. Do note that it is a work visa, however, it won't last forever.
역시 이런 걸 나눠줄
So now we're on a timetable too?
정도는 아닌 것 같은데 말이죠.
If they can just hand out something so important this easily, I can't imagine why her department won't be able to handle it themselves. St. Clair was still quietly suspicious, but that small doubt was practically buried in the brief commotion that followed as sinners gathered in front of Cesara to receive their visa. Yeah, if the if that visa is something that puts us on a timetable as well, because it's not going to last forever, I wonder how long that's going to be. Wherein the sinners are accepted and respected by fixers in ways of the city. Got our first battle. I like how the creepy strings like come in on top of the music. Okay, who's? Alright, I know I got a lot of bleed units, but I'm wondering if I want to go with I want to bring in the La Manchas. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Do I want to bring in... Nope, go back. Who else do I want to bring in? I feel like I want to try, like, new folks, too. Or new IDs. Should I just bring in full Heisho as well? I gotta level you up, though, my guy. I can only bring in 6. So I could do... If I wanted, well, they're all rupture though. That's like a bleed rupture.
소재가 준비됐어?
I should probably up-tie him too.
그대도 평가의 순간이 궁금했어. 이리 와보시게. 볼만한 것들을 몇 개 짚어드리지.
All right, let me skip this real quick. So that's what, 4? We got La Mancha with ring. Oh, the freaking wings, man. That takes us back. Oh, the photo in the back. Okay, let's see. Ring. Oh, did it take us all the way back? It did. All right, that takes us to 4. That's right, you were with Tremor. We were gonna make a Tremor team based off of them. I think we were also gonna do Rupture with Heisho? With Lord. I think that was like the plan. I know you're kind of like bleed too, so maybe we just keep you in for that. 5.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
Maybe we just put you in for shits and gigs then.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could have sworn I had one more. I could have sworn I had another La Mancha. Hi, Jules! Maybe I didn't. Oh, no, that's right. Otis is the one that I don't have, I think. Yeah, I think Otis was the one that I don't have. Hold on. I don't have you uptied or bleed. Otis and Mr. Salt. That's right. Mr. Salt has one. Yeah, I know I don't have Otis because she's Barber. And I don't have his La Mancha either. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I mean, if we wanted to, just make everyone bleed. Oh wait, go back. Pause. Why are you not there? Huh, that's weird. I was like, why are you not there? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck it, we ball.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할
Fuck it, we
겁니다.
ball. Ooh. Cesara's directions led us to an empty lot in the Backstreets.
뭐야 여기?
The hell is this now?
뒷골목은 보통 건물들이 뒤지게 빽빽하게 마련인데 왜 여기만 텅 비어 있어?
This ain't like the tight alleyways of the Backstreets I know. What is this huge empty lot doing here?
그러게. 뒷골목에서 이 정도의 땅을 놀리는 건 흔치 않을 텐데.
Right? Weird. It's rare to see this much real estate go unused in the Backstreets.
이유는
Hi, Marcus.
모르겠지만 건물에 현수막도 여기저기 붙어 있네요.
There are a bunch of banners hanging by the buildings for some reason too.
너희는 현장을 보고 있도록 나는 잠시 파우스트 씨와 함께 담당자를 만나고 오지.
Miss Faust and I will converse with the person in charge. The rest of you assess the situation in the meantime.
그때까지 얌전히.
Don't start any trouble.
아니.
He's like, pause.
사고까진 가지 말도록.
Don't start too much trouble until we return.
여부가 있겠는가?
Oh, Dawn. Thou mayest place thy faith in us. He's given up on the slim hope that we won't be getting into any trouble without him. He's like, motherfucker. He's like, we're this far in. He's like, I should know better.
자, 그럼 안으로 들어가 볼까?
Well, let's see what we're working with here. The empty lot was surrounded by all kinds of warning signs and perimeter tapes, deterring anyone from haphazardly wandering inside. And when we reached out to grab the tapes to duck under them...
Hey.
Dude, hey, dude! A voice rang out, stopping us in our tracks.
네?
Yeah, I mean, what?
잘 모르는 것 같아서 하는 말인데.
Nah, he doesn't look shady at all. No. Over dramatic fixer. He don't look shady at all. He looks like he about to open his trench coat and sell us some freaking shit under that. Hey, you wanna buy some drugs? Get the fuck out of here. Alright, I'll be nice since it doesn't seem like you guys know what you just walked into. This place is off limits, okay? Off limits.
저도 그렇고 여기 모여 있는 사람들은 해결사거든요. 해결사.
Yeah, what are you buying? What are you buying?
일반인들이 함부로 있으면 안 되는 작전 구역이에요. 나 참 피사는 관리를 어떻게 하는 거람?
Fixers only, like me and the rest of the people gathered here, yeah? F-I-X-E-R-S. Civvies aren't allowed to be in the operation grounds. Jeez, these P-Corps folks sure are sloppy with their perimeter job.
잠깐만. 뭐죠?
Wait,
왜 저만 쳐다보면서?
why did you look at me when you said that? Why?
우리를 걱정해 주는 것인가? 괜찮네. 괜찮아.
Oh, thou art concerned for our safety. No worries, good man, no worries.
비록 아직 해결사는 아니지만 정의를 위해 목숨을 불사하고 싸운다는 그 마음만큼은 모두가 매한 가지지.
Fixers we may not be, but the daring heart of justice that burns within thee is just as bright in our own. Forsooth, we are prepared to brave death to see it. Dawn confidently leaps over the warning tape and scampers into the empty lot.
여기가 뭐 하는데 이제 알고 들어오는.
Hey, do you have any idea what you're walking into?
자네들처럼
Jesus Christ. Hark! We arrive here on a contract just as you. The contract for the eradication of Manchaland. I could practically hear everyone in the empty lot turning around to look at us. The looks on their eyes could hardly be described as friendly. In fact, their alarm at our arrival was palpable. That's when one of the fixers, wielding a massive weapon, strode in our direction.
너희도 사냥하러 온 놈들이라고.
Oh shit! Yo, this man's all kitted up. You're here for the hunt, you twerps?
아이고, 그러고 보니 무기 점검하는 걸로 잊어버렸네. 이럴 때가 아니지. 얼른 가서 마저 손질해야겠다.
Oh man, silly me. I forgot to do maintenance for my weapons. I don't have time for this. I guess I'll go take care of that now. Bye. The obnoxious guy, who was clearly in way over his head, hurried away when the giant of a fixer stomped his way into the conversation. And the other fixers shook their heads as though they knew what was about to happen.
딱 봐도 협회 출신은 아니고 이름도 안 알려진 어중간한 사무소에서 온 모양인데.
You're clearly not fixers from an association. Obviously not anyone from an office of even passing renown.
대체 몇 명이 더 기어들어오는 거지? 어중이 떠중이가 늘어나는 걸 보니 네 놈들이 기대하는 토벌 금액도 계속 줄어들어서 나중에 거스름돈이나 손에 쥘 수 있을지 걱정이군.
How many more of these small-time freeloaders are we going to take on? Accepting any more of them and we'll end up having to split an on of that reward money between us. Heathcliff is like, please, let me kill this man. We're already getting these bloody tossers rearing for our fight, eh?
옷에는 송곳니 사냥 사무소라고 써 있긴 하다만, 송곳니 사냥이라 하면.
Emblems on their garbs patently say Fang Hunt Office. Yet to hunt fangs has to mean.
너희 실제로 본 적은 있나?
You even seen one of them in person before?
무엇을 말인가?
Prithee, seen what? Bloodfiends.
혈귀? 이것과 혈귀가 관련이 있다는 건가요?
Bloodfiends? Wait, we're dealing with Bloodfiends in this contract? Yeah, that was like the one detail that freaking Cesara failed to mention. Remember when Virgil was like, what is the purpose? And she was like, anyway. I'm too hot, I'm not gonna tell you guys.
전달받지 못한 사실이었다.
We were not informed of any Bloodfiend involvement in this contract.
이것 봐. 이놈들도 제대로 아는 것도 없이 들어왔잖아.
Would you look at that? No, nothing amateurs, all of them.
난 너희같이 돈만 보고 아무것도 모른 채 득달같이 달려드는 놈들을 보면 부하같이 밀어. 혈귀 사냥을 방해하는 것도 모자랐어. 장뜩
Oh yeah,
도다진
she knew. That's why she kept telling us to brave death. It makes my blood boil to watch idiots like you running to nab a contract just for the promise of some cash and fame. Not only do you get in the way of the hunt, but you also really spoil the fun out of this activity.
아니 왜? 돈만 보고 오는 게 잘못인가?
Say what? What's so wrong with keeping your eye on the money?
로저 씨, 아마도 이자들은 토벌 현상금이 목표가 아니라.
Radia, I don't think they're here just for the contract reward.
그래. 이 사건 자체에 특별한 의미를 부여하는 자들이군. 단순히 돈으로 움직이는 자들보다 골치 아픈 유형이지.
Yes, this case seems to hold a special meaning to them. Fools driven by their creed are much more troublesome to deal with than simpletons motivated by money.
혈귀를 상대하는 게 뭔지 알지도 못하는 놈들과
Yeah, they do it for the love of the game.
수행할 마음은
For the
없다.
art. I refuse to take part in an operation alongside these idiots who don't even know what it's like to deal with Bloodfiends.
닥커.
Shut the fuck up. I know what that means! I know what STFU means! Unless it's gonna be some other weird acronym.
무시하려고 해도
Shut the fuck up.
궁금해서 되물어보게 되는군. 뭐라고 했지?
As much as I would like to avoid entertaining you amateurs, I'll admit that curiosity has gotten the better of me. What did she just say to me?
닥쳐라, 이 허세만 가득한 새끼.
Oh, okay, she didn't say that! No, to Sinclair, she only said the first part, not the second part, you bitch. 개새끼야. Shut the fuck up, you arrogant son of a...
닥쳐라, 허접.
It was shut that flap hole, ugly. That too, but Sinclair added his own twist to it, so yeah. Oh. He was like, I thought you said shut the fuck up. JK.
이번엔 속마음이 좀 더 들어가신 모양이네요.
Oh, thanks, Honglu. Looks like you let a bit of your personal feelings bleed into that interpretation.
하지만 그런 단축도 마음에 드는걸.
But yours wasn't half bad.
아무튼 저희도 혈기라면 많이는 아니지만
Sinclair about it, he's pissed.
당신들한테 무시받을 사람은 한 명도 없어요.
Anyways, this isn't our first Bloodfiend contract, you know. It may not be much, but we've dealt with them before. We don't deserve to get talked down to you like that. None of us do.
적어도 전투에서만큼은.
At least when it comes to fighting.
다 좋았는데 굳이 한번 뜸들였어야 해?
Great comeback, but I'm docking a few points for that hesitation there.
혈기와 싸워본 경험은 있다는 건가?
He was doing so well. He was doing so well.
어줍잖은 놈들인지.
So close, Sinclair, so close. So this ain't your first rodeo, eh? Then show me what you've got. Let's see if you're all talk or if you're real hunters ready for the real deal.
뭐? 토벌하러 들어가기도 전에 여기서 힘 빼야 돼?
Illyri, welcome in. What? Mate, are we really doing this here before we even set foot in there? I'm telling you, we've got permits and everything.
너무 걱정은 마라. 발다리 정도만 적당히 부러지게 만들어주지. 나 집으로 돌아가고 싶어질 만큼.
Don't be a baby. I'll hurt you just enough to send you home crying. Will a broken arm and a leg convince you?
집으로 돌아가는 열차를
Oh,
타면서
Heathcliff about to smash your head in, bro.
혈귀에게 비참하게 피를 빨아먹히는 것보다는 이 편이 더 나을 테니.
You'll thank us on your train home. I'd say an arm and a leg are much more acceptable losses than getting your blood brutally drained by a Bloodfiend. Nah. Nope. Not the fucking train, bro. We dragon? What are these guys? Prideful Fang Hunt Office Fixer. Combative. Okay, so Fang Hunt Office Fixers. Gotcha. Alright, get ready for them dings. This is our first Yi-Song appearance. Our first Yi-Song appearance. You got all of the dings, my bro. Out ding 'em. Flex your ding! That's what I'm talking about! We're ding flexing! Hell yeah. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? I take the 3 out of 4. Hi, Josie. Get them dings, guys. Get them dings. Come on, Greg. Come on, Heath. All you. Get them dings. All the dings. Yes. Yes. Ding song. Let's go. Oh, that's ding song. We got some staggers up in here. All right, let's go. Get that ding, Radia. Yeah, ding song. I was like, that's... Radia, please. Jesus Christ. I know, it almost reminds me of dim sum, and I'm like, dim sum sounds good right about now. Nice with the staggers. Nice, nice. Let's go, Greg. Let's go, Greg. That's what I'm talking about, Greg. Dominating. Favor. Oh, dominating. Okay. Yes! Get him, Dawn. Get him, Dawn! Beating up vampire hunters with a team that has vampires. Fuck him up! Get fucked. Get fucked. Almost had a stagger. Get him! Easy damage. Yes, Faust. Yes, Faust. Oh, Greg, fuck him up. I hope he doesn't get MVP. I don't need Greg in my ear right now with that fucking MVP. I will do that. Unopposed. Okay. There you go, Dawn. That's what I'm talking about. Get that ding. Yeah, stick him with the pointy end. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Greg should get MVP this entire Canto. Oh my god. Well, he freaking jebaited us that last time, remember? He didn't do his, he did his other MVP. He didn't even do the one that like made me want to just close the game. Nice, nice, nice. Get him, Yusong. Get him! Yeah, let's do it. Get him, Radia. Artie's truly treating Gregor as an outcast, not making him MVP. I don't make him MVP! He does that to himself! Nice, Heath. Alright, Faust. Yeah, we got quite a team here. We got quite a team. Vamps, baseball katana, an artist, and grippers. Nice, Dawn. Come up, Greg. Damn, he couldn't even fucking finish that shit. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, thank God, Radia. Thank God. He's deploy 1 though. And? He's 1 because he's number 1. Exactly. Of what befell our company upon our departure from the Red Gaze's hands? Yeah, we done fucked up. That's what it is? What befell our company when Virgil's not around? We done fucked up. Turns out she's a yapper as well. A yapper is fine. There's a difference between Radia being like the yapper and then Greg just doing whatever he was doing making all the noises that he makes during his MVP. There's a very big difference. Very, very, very big difference.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
위에서
Alright.
당신을 관리자로 정한
Slide that up.
합당한 이유가
There,
있겠지.
favored. Okay.
기대하고
Ooh,
있겠습니다.
ooh, all the dings. All the dings.
그래. 그렇게 시원하게
Nice staggers already.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Got one. Oh, sure.
점 찍었네.
Not the whistle. Keith, what the fuck, bro? Yes, Dawn. Yes, Dawn, with that last ding.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Fuck 'em up. Fuck 'em up. Damn, he broke that fucking. What was that guard? He ain't gonna do shit. Dude, okay. Greg, chill out, my bro. Stop doing so much damage. We don't need you being MVP. Chill. Da, 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 da. Can we just slide that across? Yes, we can.
돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
You know, describing it as Gregor giving us, I think I get it now. Yeah, now you understand?
영원히 잠들어라.
Get him, Yisan, get him! Your destiny is MVP calls to you. Dominating. Yep.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
I would rather Roddy and Yap because I can drown her out. That's the thing. Her yapping, I can drown her out. When it comes to Greg though, you can't drown that out. Like that's just it's all up in your ear.
합격점.
Nice, Radia. Damn, not. Oh man, that ding would have been perfect. Probably could have. Oh, she hit him with a stagger anyway. Nice. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. True question is Herbert Yap or Greg Slurp? Again, if it's a Yap, I can totally drown it out. I can totally drown it out because I don't have to read it, right? You can't drown out Greg doing the freaking sloppy toppy like sounds. Like you can't. When it comes to yapping, I can totally drown it out. Not Greg's MVP. Are they all staggered? Oh, they are. Okay. Want to try the Herbert announcer then? I don't think I have Herbert announcer.
완성되었나?
Finish him. Good job.
도대체 그런 변신 기술은 듣도 보도 못한 기술을 쓰는군.
Your transformations, I must say, I haven't seen anything like it before.
야, 이 정도면 혈기 들이고 먹어 죽사발 만들 조건은 되냐?
Got enough demonstration for you, you twit?
그래, 이 정도면 인정할 수밖에 없지.
Fine, I'll admit you got some skill.
생각보다 괜찮은 놈들이 왔는데? 제 몫을 할 줄 아는 해결사는 언제나 환영이지.
Oh, who dat? Oh, they're not half bad. We always welcome cooperation with fellow fixers who can carry their own weight.
이제 보니 너희 전에 워프 승강장 앞에서 떠들던 개들이구나. 되게 바빠 보이던. 아, 나는 로메로야.
Oh, he saw us. Hey, I recognize you. I saw you guys busily chatting away back at the warp train platform. My name's Romero, by the way.
일행이 싸우는데
Sua, welcome in.
뒤에서 구경하고 있었던 건가?
You just sat there and watched as your men were out here fighting?
처음부터 구경했던 건 아니고 중간부터 봤어. 어차피 얘네들은 말려도 내 말을 잘 안 듣거든. 그리고 아까 보니까 쉽게 당할 실력도 아니길래.
Yeah, but the fight was already underway when I got here, and I doubt I would have been able to talk them out of it. Besides, I had a feeling that you guys could hold your own against my men.
이해해줘. 나쁜 친구들은 아니야. 혈기들을
You got
사냥할 때
the
온갖
gray
일을
hair,
겪다
you
보니
got
조금
blue
예민한 거지.
eyes, you got that nice getup. I don't like the other guy. This is nice. Please allow me to ask for your understanding. They're not bad people. They're just on edge. Anyone would be after what they've gone through in their struggles against the Bloodfiends.
이해하오. 그런 존재를 사냥하다 보면 많은 것에
Oh no,
의구심을
he's
품을
hot.
수밖에 없을 테니.
That's two so far. That's two. You have my understanding. Hunting entities such as those who lie beyond the ken must plant seeds of doubt in many a heart of men.
사실 나도 얘들 의견에 부분적으로는 동의해. 토벌 상대에 비해서 피사와 하나 옆에서 내건 토벌 참가족과는 지나칠 정도로 분별력이 떨어져.
Right. And I do agree with them, at least partially. The bar set by P-Corps and the Hana Association for fixers participating in this contract is shockingly low and indiscriminate.
나였다면 그런 식으로 조건을 낮춰서 모집하진 않았을 거야.
If it were up to me, I would have set more strict set of conditions. His friendly smile faltered slightly as he gestured around the empty lot.
저쪽 천막 주위를 둘러봐. 뭘 알고서 온 놈들이 있긴 하는지. 이런 건 전문가에게 맡기는 게 제일 안전했을 텐데 말이야.
Look around. Over there by the command tent. Just one look at who we're working with, and I'm sure it'll be plenty clear that they don't even know what they're walking into. They should have hired only the professionals to take on this contract. Around the command tent, we all simultaneously turned to look at the large, noisy tent.
여러분들
the
봤어? 저기 입구 쪽에서 싸우는
Not a
거?
fucking influencer, bro. The camera with the selfie stick?
내가 이런 놈들이랑 같은 의뢰를 하면서 부대끼고 있어야 된다는 거야.
Nah, not he out here live streaming. Guys, we're here at Manchaland. Today, we're gonna be going in and we're gonna be fighting all the Bloodfiends. Chat, is this real? Chat, is this real? Chat, you seeing this? Chat, what, you seeing this? Bro. Hey, Ozen, how you doing? Wow, chat, is this for real? There was a huge brawl by the entrance. The real amateur hour over here, guys. Can you believe it? I gotta stand shoulder to shoulder with these idiots for the contract.
저자는 또 뭐지?
What the hell is he doing? In the distance, we saw some guy running his mouth and striking several exaggerated dramatic poses at a tiny device, most likely a camera of sorts. We have all had experience with someone like him in the past. That guy reminds me of a certain someone. Hi, Flaggy.
지크프리트처럼 사진을 찍어대네요.
He's taking pics like that guy, Siegfried. He ran around for a while, visiting every corner of the empty lot, trying to get every detail in the frame. And suddenly started striding toward us in an annoyed gait.
이봐, 너희.
Hello, yes, you guys over there. Hast thou called upon us?
좀 다른 데로 가줄래? 시청자들한테 방해가 되잖아.
This bitch. Do you mind loitering around somewhere else? Shoo, you're getting in the way of my viewers, guys. Fuck your viewers, man. You probably don't even care about your viewers. You only think of them as a number. You're the worst. You're the worst kind of people.
저희의 통행에도 방해가 되는데요. 그쪽이.
But you're literally in our way, guy. He whipped his attention back to the camera as though he was pretending not to hear what Ishmael said, or as if he decided that her words weren't worth entertaining.
아, 지금 내가 어디 왔냐고. 너무 놀라지 마. 바로 피사가 있는 16구 뒷골목이지.
Oh, you want to know where I am? Hold on to your seats, guys. I'm at the Backstreets of District 16. Yep, where Picor is.
맞아. 지난번에
맞아.
피사 150년산 아이스크림 반영구 통조림 후기
This
방송 다들
guy.
기억하지? 그런데 아쉽게도 오늘은 아이스크림을 먹으러 온 게 아니야.
Oh yeah, remember the Picor 150 vintage semi-permanent canned ice cream unboxing and review live stream? Yep, the very same. Unfortunately, I'm not here to eat ice cream today.
저 양반은 아까부터 계속 뭐 하고 있는 거야? 누구한테 말을 하고 있는 건데?
So, I've been meaning to ask, who's that fella even talking to? The heck is he doing?
아마도 방송을 보고 있는 자기 시청자들한테 말하고 있는 것 같아요.
I think he's talking to his viewers who are watching his show.
모종의 방송 호스트라는
Unk doesn't even know what streaming is.
최근 일부 도시에서는
Yeah, he is. He is a
카메라를
boomer,
통해
man. He is a
강렬한
fucking
방송을
boomer.
송출하는 문화가 유행이라는 것 같다.
It appears that he is the host of a certain show. It has been reported that in certain parts of the city, a new culture of live streaming via those cameras have been on the rise. Not me. Not me. Not me. Game just pointed at you and said, "This you." Back in my day. Back in my day. There ain't nothing wrong with live streaming.
무례한 작자네. 꼬맹이, 너무 신경 쓰지 마.
What a rude piece of work. Don't let him get you down, kiddo.
정말
What a...
어?
경사스러운 날이 아닐 수 없고
What a glorious day it is.
저자는 3대 해결사 잡지 중 하나인 월간 해결사들 10월호에서 주목해야 하는 신인 해결사 12 중 한 명으로 뽑힌 서부 싱크협회의 가미우날이란 말일세.
Of course it would be someone that Dawn is a fan of. That's, Behold, this man is Sir Camille of Sync Association West, his name honored as one of the top 10 up-and-coming new generation fixtures featured in the October issue of Fixtures Monthly, one of the big 3 fixtures magazines of the city! Jesus Christ. Yeah, she's definitely a tier 3 sub. Definitely a tier 3 sub. Yup.
누누이 말하는 거지만 그런 걸 아는 사람은 됐어요.
I know we say this every single time, but most people don't know what... Never mind.
지난번에 버스에서 보여주기까지 했는데 아무도 듣지 않았다는 것인가?
It makes sense why Dawn has an ID for Sync Association, by the way. I think it was like one of the few first ones that I got too of Dawn that we used for a while in the beginning of the game. How? Have ye not hearkened when I shared this news of grave significance aboard the bus? Hath none of you heeded my words?
미쳤냐? 그걸 듣게? 당연히 안 듣고 잤지.
I only have one though. I don't have the other one. I only have one. Wait, maybe I do have both. Do I have both? No, I think I only have one. Are you mad? Why would I listen to you when I can nap instead?
고빗길을 운행 중에 그런 길고 긴 말엔 멀미를 유발하오. 돈키호테.
That's true. I could just sleep, man. I could take a nap. Such haranguing over a winding path is oft a cause for sickness on the road, Miss Dawn. The grumbling sinners clearly existed outside Dawn's world, and she was breathing very heavily, a look of admiration clear on her face. Man, Dawn noises are the best. I, for one, did not imagine even my wildest dreams that I should be shaking hands with Sir Camille in person. Of course, no one shook hands or exchanged the simplest pleasantries with Camille just yet. Dawn noises bring me so much joy. They're so good. They're so good. Oh, thank you, Yisung. Thank you. Bless. Absolute bless. I don't gotta worry about freaking Greg's MVP lines. Let's go. And we'll keep it that way. Alright, story time. In which the tale of our young master is revealed. Okay. I gotta keep drinking warm liquids. Lots of reading to do. Lots of reading. Oh shit. Fancy. So embarrassing. Do you really have to clown around with that thing while on a mission?
와, 여러분 보여? 이쪽은 이번 임무에서 내 보조를 맡은 스바이 협회의 폴라.
Wow, hey chat, look! Allow me to introduce you to Paula from Zwei Association. She'll be my sidekick on this mission.
보조가 아닌.
Listen, I'm not your sidekick.
착장을 보면 알겠지만 나랑 똑같이
This is a collab? Oh my god, they're doing a collab with Zwei. That's crazy. As you can probably tell from her outfit, she's a fixer from the West, just like myself.
가끔 이렇게 협회에서 내 보조를 멋대로 붙여서 협력 작전으로 의뢰를 해결하기도 해. 어? 그래, 맞아. 난 혼자일 때 더 빛나는 편이긴 하지만
The association
뭐 어쩌겠어.
sometimes sticks me with sidekicks like her against my will for some contracts. A joint operation, you know? Oh, yeah, totally. I know, I really shine when I work alone, but what can I do? Gotta do what the higher-ups tell me to do. You get it, right?
그래도 자, 폴라 씨, 우리 팬 여러분들에게 인사 한마디 해줄래?
Well, why don't you say hello to my dear fans anyway, Miss Paula? She said, bitch, I will.
싱크 협회와 스바이 협회가 한 자리에서 협력하는 것을 보게 되다니.
This is not the place for Dawn. Dawn needs to be strapped to a chair or something. Oh, collaboration of the Sink and Zwei, two formidable forces together as one? I think she's tearing up. Yeah, this is like, yeah, kid in a candy shop. She's just having a field day. What great, glorious, grand, blood-pumping feeling is this? My heart pounds madly as though it's explosion night! Look at her! Oh my god, she... Oh, this is so precious. This is so precious. She's just, She's so excited. The great figures I had previously seen only through recordings, through books, through figurines, and are here before me in the flesh, conversing, ambling, right before mine eyes. Do you know most of the fixers here then, Dawn? Oh. If a fixer hath been featured in one of the magazines I am subscribed to, then verily! Oh no, not the verily, man. Right. If that's the case, and even if everyone here really are all fixers, then she probably knows who that person is too, right? The person who's been staring daggers at us this whole time. Then who are they over there? The group of fixers who's been staring at us for a while, verily. Allow me to observe. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hath our reputation already preceded us to be recognized by mere sight? Tis a joyous conundrum indeed. Tis precisely why I said that I must graciously bow out from that special feature on the front page of a newspaper. Oh?
본인의 지식에 없는 자들인 걸로 보아서는 등록한 지 얼마 안 되는 조그만 사무소 같군. 모습을 보면 그래도 동부 출신인 것 같소만.
She don't know. I may have a few gaps in my knowledge. 'Tis probable that they are from a small, upstart office that hath only recently registered itself, but 'tis clear from the fashion in which they are garbed that they hail from the east.
다행이네요.
Ah, what a relief.
저분들이 누구인지는 마침 제가 알고 있거든요.
Conveniently, I recognize who they are.
무엇이? 본인도 모르는 해결사를 안단 말이오?
Hoi day? Thou recognizest a fixer whom I do not, for truth? Dawn stares at Honglu in utter disbelief.
알았어. 고개 숙여. 얼른. 같이 쳐다보지 마.
Greg! Marcel, come on, man. Don't look back at them. Dude, I love Greg so much. He's like, don't look back. Don't do it.
아까부터 계속 마주보고 있는 중이었다. 눈을 피할 이유는 없었다.
We've we have been looking at each other for a while. There is no reason for me to avert my eyes. Marcel, why are you staring at them, bro? Oh my god.
그걸 세간에서는 눈싸움이라고도 부르거든. 그러니까 그냥.
My man, that's what most people call a staring contest, and it's rude. So let's just.
이젠 저희 쪽으로 걸어오고 계시는데요?
They're walking towards us. Should we wave at them or something?
그럼 이렇게 된 거 만만하게 책 잡히지 않게 다시 쳐다보자고. 당당하게.
I love Greg so much. Crap. Then, yeah, let's stare right back at them again. Let's at least not come off like we're scared of them. Yeah, confidence. You know they're within hearing distance, right?
바로 앞까지 오셨어요.
Yeah, they're right in front of us.
아이씨 답답해. 눈을 왜 피해? 이런 거 수틀리면 바로 육탄전이야. 야, 볼 일 있냐?
Bloody hell, don't look away, lad. Eyeball him right back, and we don't want to get caught unawares if we're about to get into fisticuffs. Oi, lass, you got any business with us or what?
어? 넌 또 왜 이 상황에서도 실실 웃고 있어?
What's with that grin on your face? Hi, Grim.
아, 여러분에게 이렇게 빠르게 소개해드리게 될 줄은 미처 몰랐어서요.
I didn't know I'd be introducing her to everyone so soon.
인사시켜드릴게요.
Please say hello.
제 동생 가시춘이랍니다.
To my little sister, Gia. Little sister?
동생이요?
동생? Little sister?
자칫하면 몰라볼 뻔했지 뭐야. 마지막으로 보았을 때만 해도 내 무릎만 했었잖니.
I almost didn't recognize you. Last I remember, you were only up to my knees in height.
그건 어릴 때였으니까.
She's so cute! That's because I was a child the last time you saw me.
집을 나가서 혼자 대체 뭘 거창한 짓을 준비하고 있나 했더니.
And here I was, wondering what kind of impressive shenanigans you were preparing for since you left home.
이게 전부야? 오빠가 만든 세력이?
This is it? This is all you've managed to build of your own faction?
세력이 아니야, 시춘.
시춘.
소개해줄게. 여기서부터
시춘.
차례대로 그레고르 씨.
They're not my faction, Shichun. Come on, let me introduce you to them. I'll start here. This is Mr. Gregor. Say hello. Oh, Greg, never changed, man. Never changed. This is why you're my favorite. just makes noises.
왜 그렇게 쭈뼛거려? 내 이름은 로즈.
Don't be shy. My name is Rod.
됐어?
Forget it. I don't have time for this. Shichun gave us a side eye before dismissively cutting us off. Well.
그래. 아, 이제 보니까 키만 자란 게 아니라 시춘.
Okay. Oh, hey. You've not only grown in height, Shichun.
나처럼 친구들도 많아졌구나. 새로 사귀었니?
I see that your circle of friends has been growing too, just like mine. Are they new? To call them friends was a very optimistic assessment of Honglu's part. Because the people who accompanied Shichun were all threateningly sizing us up like we were getting ready for a fight.
정말 친구라고 생각해서 그렇게 묻는 거야?
You don't really think they're my friends, do you?
그리고 다른 오빠 언니들에 비하면 한참 부족한 편이야.
I would love to cosplay her. I feel like she'd be so fun. I'm still far behind my older siblings anyway.
그렇구나.
I see.
그리고 가족 중에 몇 명이 여전히 오빠를 찾고 있는 건 알아?
Do you know that some of us are still out here looking for you?
안 그래도 저번에 가완 형이랑 만나서 잠깐 이야기 나눴어.
I do. Oh, that reminds me. I ran into Hwanjia earlier and had a quick chat with him.
그 망나니 오빠를
Hwan.
만나고도 멀쩡한 걸 보니 눈은
And you're still in one piece after a run-in with that asshole? Still lucky as always, huh? I think back to the time we first met this, Oh, that's right, that's, isn't that brother? That's older brother, right? The one that was working with, Greg's mom? From Canto 1, yeah. Okay, yeah, I remember. Strimmer remembers! Yeah, okay. His venomous words, that contemptuous look he gave us as we lay there dying. It seems that moment was embellished into a pleasant, quick chat in Honglu's memory. Either that, or that interaction was what counts as a quick chat for Honglu.
시춘, 아까 들었는데 이곳 일대는 위험하다는 것 같아. 사람들이 실종되기도 하고. 너와 일행분들은 안전하게 대피하는 게 어떠니?
He's so just innocent. Like, Honglu just, bless. Chichun, I overheard that this is a pretty dangerous place. People have been going missing around here. Why don't you and your friends go find somewhere safe to take refuge in?
진짜 농담이라고 하는 건지 걱정이라고 하는 건지.
I still can't tell if you're trying to be funny or if you're genuinely worried for me.
저기 말이야, 난 맹한 오빠랑 세력 아니지. 떨거지들보다 먼저 이곳에 도착했거든.
Listen, my naive brother. I got here first, okay? Earlier than you and your faction. I mean, your second-rate minions.
알아듣겠어?
Damn.
나도 라만차랜드 토벌 참가자야.
Minions?
이 장소가 어떤지는 어떤 장소인지는 내가 더 잘 알걸?
Is this making sense to you? I'm here to take part in the eradication of Manchaland. I'm pretty sure I have better intel on this place than you do.
참가자라니? 시춘, 네가 이런 걸 참가할 필요는 없지 않니? 토벌 현상금이 필요할 리도 없고.
You are? But why would you take part in something like this? It's not like you need the reward money, right?
당연하지. 오빠도 그런 푼돈이나 노리고 여기까지 기어들어온 건 아닐 거 아니야?
Yeah, you don't say. And I doubt you're in it for some pocket money either.
푼돈. 그렇지, 푼돈.
Yeah, pocket money. Sure, whatever. Pocket money.
그럼 아니다. 너도 웨이 씨도 대답해 줄 것 같진 않네.
Oh, then is it never mind. I don't think you or Mr. Wei are going to answer that question anyway. Honglu's eyes momentarily diverted from his younger sister to her posse. There stood a long-haired man who looked towards Shichun as she was asking for her permission, then walked towards us and bowed deeply and politely toward Honglu.
안녕하십니까, 도련님.
Yeah, why are they adding all these hot characters in this Canto? What the fuck, bro? Hi, Lone Wolf. How you doing?
와, 오랜만이에요, 웨이 씨. 아직도 시춘의 호의신가 보네요.
Wow, it's been so long, Mr. Wei. Still escorting Shichun, I see.
부족하지만 여전히 아가씨를 모시고 있습니다.
I'm not seeing any shortcomings. Yes, I am still in her service despite my shortcomings.
안쪽은 위험할 수도 있을 텐데.
I'm worried that it might be too dangerous in there.
아, 시춘. 우리랑 같이 다니는 건 어떻겠니?
Aha! Why don't you tag along with us, Shichun? Let's do this together.
도련님은 여전하시군요.
Young master, I see that you are still yourself.
아니, 서로의 목표에만 집중하고 여기서 헤어지는 건 어때?
Forget that. Why don't you mind your own business and we go our separate ways?
가만 보니까 그쪽들은 불필요한 관심을 받는 데에는 재능이 있는 것 같은데 나는 조용하게 가는 걸 선호해서.
I can see that you and your friends have some real talent for attracting attention, but I prefer to keep things discreet.
안에선 구태여 아는 척하지 않으면 더 좋고.
And I'd prefer it if you didn't embarrass me in there by talking to me or something.
그래. 시춘 네가 원한다면 그렇게.
Okay, if that's what you want, Shichun.
다시 만난다면 오빠가 적어도 전보다는 더 나은 모습일 거라고 생각했어.
I thought you'd have gotten better after all this time, brother. At least better than you were the last time we met.
그렇구나. 네 눈엔 아니었나 보네.
I see. I suppose I haven't improved at all in your eyes.
지금 만난 게 나라서 다행인 줄 알아. 다른 언니 오빠들이었으면 그 곱상한 머리통이 이미 바닥을 뒹굴고 있었을 거니까.
You should consider yourself lucky that it's me who ran into you. If it was one of our other older siblings, your pretty head would have been rolling in the dirt.
응? 고마워.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Shichun scowled and opened her lips as though she was about to shoot something back, but she thought better of it, turned around, and left with her posse.
사이 좋은 가족은 의외로 흔치 않잖아. 그렇지?
Well, they say it's rarer to see a happy family than it is to see an unhappy one.
왜 날 봐? 난 그 개자식은 가족으로 생각 안 했어.
Don't look at me. I never considered that dog my family.
아니, 그게
He's like, nah, that's not what I meant, bro. Right. What are you looking at? Do you expect me to back you up or something?
아이고, 참.
He's like, why did I even fucking speak, bro? Oh, man.
여전히 변한 게 없네요.
Just like old times.
예전에도 저렇게 까칠했다는 거야?
So she was always that spiteful?
아니요. 예전에도 다른 형제들보다 저를 더 잘 따랐거든요.
Spiteful? No, no. Shichun has always been and still is my most amicable sibling.
예전에는이 아니라 예전에도라고 한 것이 맞소?
I must ask, for I have cause to believe that I may have misheard. Still is, was it?
맞아요.
Yes?
저것이...
That was... Yisong's expression grew into a complicated mess of emotions as he looked to the ground, unable to speak further.
회의는
Oh, they turned the lights on. Oh, turn it off! It's bright! Looks like they're holding some kind of meeting in there.
이제 저희도 들어가야 할 것 같아요.
We should probably join them. I looked to where Sinclair was pointing at and saw a line of fixers walking into what appeared to be a makeshift command tent. Yeah, we should. My eyes! My eyes! Turn the lights off! This music is just so like... Zanis, how you doing? You're officially blind now, thanks. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Can I get a shout out, please? While I go on to the next one. Lots of whimsy. It is very, very nice. How's your Sunday been? Of the immensely devastating duel in which our fixer and the sink battled. Wait, are we battling sink? Oh, we're battling sink. Let's go. Ah! With only Dawn? What? Oh no. Time to fight the sink. Oh, fuck.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Faux show. Who are those people accompanying Virgil and Charan? Best driver ever.
반가워서 열심히 손 흔들었는데 봐주지도 않네.
Damn, not even a wave back, huh? No, this wasn't about Virgil. Oh my god, she's hyperventilating. Help her! Help! Help her! Dawn, who stood next to me, was very gradually starting to hyperventilate. You okay, Dawn?
비정상적인 호흡 숫자.
Marcel, please! I don't.
관찰되고 있었습니다.
I'm so tired of you!
생명의 지장이 있는 형태는 보고하지는 않았습니다.
The gradual acceleration of her breathing patterns was first observed 10 minutes ago. I did not report it as it posed no real risk to her health and well-being. God damn it. I know a good way of dealing with the case of hyperventilation. No, Ryoshu, no. Ryoshu regarded at me with a look that clearly and concisely communicated that she wanted to choke out Dawn. I tried my best to look away. Don't look at Ryoshu. Don't make eye contact with Ryoshu. Look away. Okay, maybe we need to. Okay, Ryoshu, maybe we need to get Ryoshu up in here. Ishmael sighed and stepped forward, sensing that Ryoshu was about to do something we would rather not have her do.
대신 말해드릴게요.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
하나협회에서 온 해결사인가 보네요.
I can tell you what's going on. That fixer's from the Hana Association. The Hana Association is one that's overseeing all Fixers Association activities, right? I guess all the times Dawn went on impromptu Fixer-related lectures weren't all for naught. I never paid much attention to it, but once you hear something enough times, those lectures just have a way of lodging themselves into your brain. A Fixer from the Hana Association? Who? What are we now, 4 for 4? That name alone clearly carried a lot of weight among other Fixers. As the Hana Association Fixer dressed in pure white walked into the room, they all slowly turned around to gaze upon her. And their red gaze too? Holy crap, a color Fixer here?
주목을 받는 게 하나협회만이 아닌데.
Looks like we've got another superstar here. Virgil, who we'd somehow grown used to seeing after such a long period of traveling together, was commanding the attention of everyone in the room merely by his presence. That reminds me, I heard that Dawn was overwhelmed by sheer excitement when she saw Virgil on the bus. I'm pretty sure she was on the verge of passing out from the sheer joy of getting to work next to a color Fixer.
이게 당연한 반응인 거죠. 베르길리우스 씨는 색을 부여받은 몇 안 되는 특색 해결사니까.
I guess this was to be expected. Virgil is one of the very few Fixers who has the honor of getting bestowed with the title of a color. Hi, Angarius! Oh, get this guy out of here. I'm so tired of his ass. This bitch. There should be a rule. No influencers allowed. No live streaming inside the freaking briefing room. Chat, is this real? Is this guy for real right now? Chat, are you seeing this? Crazy, right? Look, that's none other than the color Fixer Red Gaze himself in the flesh. This is no mere Backwaters Backstreets operation we're talking about.
전에 내가 프리뷰로 방송한 거 기억하지? 딱 내가 예상한 대로잖아. 이 의뢰는 도시 악몽급 그 이상일 거라니까.
Remember my pre-game stream?
위험한 일이 생기지 않을까 걱정된다고. 난 여러분들만 있으면.
He's still yapping. Shut up! Remember my pre-game stream? I told you guys that this had to be more than an urban nightmare. Oh, you're worried about me? Guys, listen. All I need is your support to... This fucking...
요즘 것들은
youngsters these days. Between Camille's non-stop jabbering and Otis's tongue clicking in even 3-second intervals, I wasn't sure which one of them two was more annoying. Both of them! They both are! Oh my god. Thankfully, we weren't the only ones getting increasingly tired of Camille's antics.
지금부터 이 회의장에서 하나 협회가 허가한 공식적인 임무 기록용 촬영 외 모든 촬영 행동은 금기로 명한다.
She's got the eyes of someone that could just kill me on sight, and I am okay with that. Like, she looked like she about to stab me right in the chest. And you know what? I'ma welcome it with open arms. Anything for her. Damn. Yeah. From this point onward, any recording activities save for official work-related recordings with prior authorization from the Hana Association will no longer be permitted.
발각될 시 해결사 협회에서 벌점을
No, I'm getting you first.
벌점에 따라서는
No, me first.
해결사 자격 정지, 등급 감등까지 이뤄지는 점. 각 개인은 잘 알고 있을 것이다.
Should you be caught in violation of this decree, the Fixer Association will be levying penalty points to your name. And we who are gathered here must be well aware of the consequences of accumulating too many penalty points. Fixer license suspension, grade demotion.
여러분, 나는 아무래도 여기서 퇴장해야 할 것 같아. 숭고하게 싸우고 나서 돌아올게. 아, 같이 저녁 식사를 하고 싶은 해결사 투표 꼭 잊지 말아주고. 오늘 자정까지야?
Oh my god, this guy. Well, chat, seems like it's the curtain call for tonight's show. I'll give them a valorous, noble fight, and I'll see you guys next time. Oh, and don't forget about casting your votes for the Fixer I Want to Have Dinner With contest. It closes at midnight. The Hana Fixer's cold declaration fell upon Camille and the Fixers inside the command tent like a heavy layer of snow. They all began hurriedly fidgeting with their devices, trying to put them back in their respective cases and bags. With that, the commotion inside the tent rapidly simmered down.
꼴 좋네요.
Serves them right.
저자는 당신네 사람 같은데 턱이 빠져 있는 것 같다만 괜찮은 건가?
You there. That woman with an apparently dislocated jaw appears to be part of your group. Is she alright? It's just Dawn. It's just Dawn. It's fine. This is normal. This is normal. The Fixer from the Hana Association asked in our direction, glancing at Dawn. I like how she said, "Is she okay?"
신경 쓰지 않는 게 좋다.
Virgil! Don't mind her. It's easier that way. Soon, a P-Corps employee walked out in front of the Fixers. Oh man, you're not cute. I want Cesara back. I want her back. Can you leave, please? I want someone else. That's not Hot Man Alert. No. We want Cesara back. Yeah. How dare the Limbus character steal my stream? Right. Round 4 against Manchaland, huh?
이 자리에 모인 모두들 대단히 반갑습니다.
I am very glad to be here. Happy to see you all. Boo! Average. For someone who's very happy to see us, he didn't so much as glance up in our direction.
저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 3등급 기록직 과장 알레시오.
Alessio? I like the name though. Alessio's cool. I'm a class 3 documentation staff manager at P-Corps. Archival? Is it archival? Like archive? Archival? And then like what was the other word? Archivist? Archivist? Archibald? Like archive, but archival. But then like the other word was like archivist, right? Like you don't say it the same. Archival, microwave noises. Archivist. English do be weird. I fucking hate this shit. Two different pronunciations from archival and archivist. I hate the English language so much. I hate it so much. English is the 3 languages in a trench coat. It is. I'm gonna butcher this word for the rest of the fucking Canto, because they keep introducing these people. I'm gonna say it wrong. Just like I say golden buh, bruh, bow, bow, whatever, however you say that fucking word. This is gonna be that new word now. I'm just gonna just saying Archibald, whatever, Alessio. And she is 한울.
아까 만났던 체사라라는 부장과는 다른 사람이네요.
So head manager Cesara isn't here to brief us herself.
부장이 직접 나타날 정도의 자리는 아니라는 건가?
Not willing to dirty her boots by coming all the way out here, I see.
자, 그럼 작전 브리핑을 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
Right then, let's get on with the briefing, shall we? Oh, bye! Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Straight to the briefing, okay. As we were all standing here and sharing our predictions, the employee, who introduced himself as Alessio, started loading up various images on the monitor.
뭔 거창하게 회의까지 해.
We haven't even started the brief! Heath, what the fuck? He's like, I'm already bored, man. We haven't even started. They just threw up the image on the screen. Heathcliff, what are we doing? It's the same thing he was talking about when he was like, whenever Dawn speaks, he's like, I just fucking want to nap instead. He's like, I don't care about them fixers. He's like, nap, tell me when we're done, get up, go beat some freaking whatever. Oh my god. Mate, do we really gotta go through all this bureaucracy?
아직 시작조차 하지 않았어.
The briefing isn't even yet to even commence, however. Heathcliff lets out a loud, exaggerated yawn. The reproachful glares of other fixers were so palpable that I could almost feel them prickling at my skin.
따로 앉고 싶네요.
Can we pretend we don't know him? Huh, it makes me feel like I'm something of a fixer myself sitting here with all these people.
저는 말입니다. 관리자님, 이곳과 비교도 아까울 만큼 큰 작전의 지휘를 여러 번.
Executive Manager, I have been a leader of numerous operations that would dwarf this little skirmish. Numerous? I wanted to hear more about her story, but the mission briefing was actually getting started. I decided to table my curiosity until later.
앞으로 3시간 이내로 이곳에 등장하게 될 라만차랜드는 수십 명 이상의 해결사들이 토벌에 실패한 공식적인 도시 악몽입니다.
Manchaland, which will manifest here within the next 3 hours, is an officially recognized urban nightmare class phenomenon. Dozens of fixers have attempted and failed to take it down.
잠시 희생자들을 위한 애도의 시간을 가지겠습니다.
We will now hold a moment of silence for its victims. Dawn immediately cast her gaze downward with a graven expression, but I could count with my 10 fingers the number of people who seemed to be taking it even remotely seriously. Some fixers muttered amongst themselves that the victims were just fools who were in over their heads. Even I, with my endless again, English language, fucking not even English language. I know it's naivety. Naivety? Naivety? Naive? Words. Could tell that none of the fixers really consider themselves victims. Isn't that French? I know! That's why I said not English language. A light buzz of murmurs and idle chatters filled the silence. A look of boredom clear on the fixer's face as though they've heard it all before.
자, 이제 이 화면에
Naivete. Oh, look, it's all of them. Oh, it's our favorite! Dude, she's short. Naivete. Naivety. Naive. Now I may direct your attention to the screen. Several low-resolution images began to load on the display.
라만차랜드가 탄생한 것 자체는
Small spotted!
200년 이상은 되었으리라 추정하고 있습니다.
I'm not gonna lie to you, when I was at Anime Expo, I was looking for all of the merch related to her. Like, all of the merch. I was kind of surprised there were a lot of tables with Limbus Company merch. But I was specifically looking for Greg and Charon. All of her merch. So cute. I love her. It is speculated that the origin of Manchaland dates back 200 years in the past, by a conservative estimation.
이는 보고된 사진과 영상들에 찍혀 있는 자재들의 노후 상태로 추측한 결과입니다.
This has been determined based on photographic evidence and the level of decay of the buildings and materials retrieved and analyzed from the phenomenon.
하지만 라만차랜드가 본격적으로 세간에 알려지기 시작한 건 2달 전입니다. 그리고 이 놀이공원을 이루고 있는 재료들은
However, Manchaland was largely unknown and invisible to the public until 2 months ago, and the raw material that makes up this amusement park is...
이미 다 아는 내용인데 뭐 하러 울고 있어?
We know this already, just get on with it.
피사에서는 토벌에 참가하는 모두에게 충분한 정보를 제공해야 할 의무가 있습니다.
P Corps has the responsibility to share sufficient information to all participants of this mission.
그러니까 이미 다 아는 정보라고. 이럴 시간에 차라리
This guy. And like I said, we all have more than sufficient information. Got that? Let's stop wasting time and...
뭔가 크게 착각하고 있군.
You seem to be under a rather severe misconception.
물론 이곳에 모인 사람 중엔 우수하고 꽤 그럴듯한 실력을 갖춘 자들이 있을 수도 있겠지.
Of course, I'm sure some of my present company are consummate professionals with the skill and grit most people wouldn't dare scoff at. Heh. Heh.
하지만 그래봐야 너희 중 대다수는 이런 도시 악몽 사건이나 처리하다 죽고 다시 채워지는 널리고 널린
Damn, she's
해결사 중
just
하나일
straight
뿐이다.
up. Not sugar-coated or anything. But the truth is, most of you are fodder. Common as muck, painfully average, garden variety, bargain bin fixers who are most likely going to meet their dirt-filled miserable ends while stuck on urban nightmare duty their whole careers. That's all you'll ever be. Damn.
나와 같은 위치인 일급
Y'all
해결사도
suck.
잡히지 못하고 중간에
To
나도
summarize, TLDR, y'all suck. Most of you will fall by the wayside before the path even leads you to anywhere of even passing significance, let alone joining the ranks of grade 1 fixers like myself.
설사 한두 명이 운 좋게 1급이 된다 해도 여기 계신 붉은 시선과 같은 경지는 꿈도 꾸지 못할 거다.
You know, that's... I don't say this about a lot of people, but... She can degrade me more if she wants, yeah. Yeah. I'm all for that. I'm all for that, yep. Yeah, I don't know. I don't say this about like a lot of people, but for her though, the way that she said it so like nonchalant too, oof. Yeah, oh yeah. Some, maybe 1 or 2 of you, may make it to grade 1, sure, but I can guarantee that you won't even dare dream of getting anywhere near the Red Gaze's greatness.
그저 쓰러진 채 그들의 전투를 보고 차이를 느끼며 죽어갈 이들이 대부분이겠지.
Maybe your best will be the honor of dying next to him, feeling the disparity between yourselves and those who are at the top of the city. The grin on the fixer's faces quickly faded away as the boisterous fixer fell dead silent.
그러니까 저 하나 협회 쪽 해결사 길잡이랑 비슷하거나 바로 아래급은 된다는 거야?
Blimey, so that Hana fixer is almost right up there with the guide, eh? Or at least somewhere right beneath his level?
그래도 역시 붉은 시선님이 더 짱이라네.
Aha! Yet the Red Gaze shan't be outdone by a mere grade 1 fixer.
그러니 꼴사납게 자만하지 말고 계속해서 집중하도록.
So, know your places and pay attention to the briefing.
협조 감사합니다. 계속 진행하도록 하죠.
Thank you for your cooperation. Now, let's see.
라만차랜드가 이곳에 갑작스럽게 출몰한 이유는 아직까지 알 수 없습니다.
The reason for Manchaland's sudden appearance here is yet to be explained.
이곳이 뒷골목임에도 라만차랜드가 가진 특수성으로 인해 존재 자체만으로 피사에 무시할 수 없는 위협이 되고 있죠.
Though its influence is still confined to the Backstreets, the uniqueness of Manchaland possesses a tangible threat to P Corps merely by its existence.
그래서요.
Oh god, this guy.
You wanna buy some drugs? You wanna buy some drugs? Yeah, take a look inside my jacket. You wanna buy some drugs?
Yeah, totally, dude. The local housing market hit rock bottom and continued to crash, didn't it? The fixer from earlier, the one who tried to stop us from entering the scene before scuttling away, slowly sidled up to us and began chatting us up. Most of us ignored him, but Honglu responds to him in a kindly voice.
아, 그런가요?
Oh, is that right?
당연하죠. 처음에 저게
Isn't it past your bedtime? Psych.
진짜 장난 아니었다니까요.
Yeah, it was insane when that thing showed up here for the first time.
밀집되어 있는 건물 한복판에 생겼으니까요. 얼마나 아비규환이었는데요.
It appeared in the middle of a dense population center. It was like two hells in one. All that screaming, all that blood, and...
아비규환. 아름다운 단어지.
Oh no, look what you did. Two hells in one. What a beautiful phrasing.
비사의 건물들이 대부분 탄성이
She liked that a little too much.
나타난 공간만큼 휘어지긴 했지만 무너지진 않았어요.
Well, P-Core buildings are well known for their elasticity, so while they got all bent along the newly manifested phenomenon, they didn't, like, crumble or anything.
그래도 라만차랜드가 만들어지면서 주위에 순식간에 퍼져 나오니까
Interesting.
거기 있던 사람들은 다치고
Rubber buildings?
건물들은 죄다 휘고 그랬다니까요.
Anyway, when Manchaland suddenly appeared there, pulsing and pushing away all the buildings that used to be there, people got crushed and a bunch of buildings got bent.
그런 규모의 사고치고 생존자가 많은 편이기는 했죠. 이사의 특이점으로 세워진 건물 안에 있던 사람들은 무사했으니까.
There were really a lot of survivors for something so devastating, all thanks to P-Core's singularity which kept the people inside the buildings safe.
지금은 출몰 지점 반경 3km까지는 어떤 건물도 세우지 않는 걸로 규정되긴 했는데.
Such devastation was not my intention. They set up a 3-kilometer radius buffer zone to limit any construction in the area where it manifests, but...
겨우 3km?
Just 3 kilometers?
피사의 특이점을
Oh no, the text got small! That means she's gonna yap! Oh no! Alright, let me put some chapstick on while she's yapping.
주거지에 라마차랜드 외곽이 걸치는 정도는 괜찮다는 판단이겠죠.
Oh, you done now? Okay, hold on. Yeah, when I see the text get small, I already know it's gonna be a fucking paragraph. Hold on, I'm putting some chapstick on. Okay, it's getting dry. It's so cold. I gotta turn my humidifier back on. Oh my gosh, I know I'm gonna mispronounce your name, but is it Zeros? Zeros? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. If there is an appropriate way to say your name, please let me know, because I always feel bad butchering people's names. Buildings utilizing P-Core Singularity have a very high level of elasticity, meaning that buildings made using their technology are very unlikely to collapse or fall apart in response to shock. It is probable that they have decided that it would be safe enough to let the periphery of Manchaland slightly overlap with the residential area. Kairos! Oh my, I should have known better. I know my name is confusing. I'm so sorry. Like, for me, reading is already hard. So then, like, if I see a name that I'm like, I'm probably gonna butcher it so bad. I feel bad. But thank you for letting me know and welcome in.
이사의 모토가 어디서든 안전한 보금자리를 만드는 것이라고는 하니까요.
Well, you know what they say. P-Core can make a safe home anywhere.
하지만 그 사달이 났는데 여기로 이사 오고 싶어할 사람들은 아무도 없을 테니 땅값은 쭉쭉 내려가다 못해 지하를 뚫었다죠.
So imagine the shock. Well, all that disaster happened. Their only claim to fame crumbled, the faith in their technology growing shaky. No wonder the real estate market crashed through rock bottom around here.
한때 여기 주민들끼리 참다 못해 피켓도 들고
It's all good. Mine
직접
confuses everyone.
자경단을
I'm not the only one.
라만차랜드에 쳐들어가기도 했다니까요.
I mean, it was so bad that the locals banded together and stormed Manchaland, pickets and all. So that's what those banners were all about, huh?
사진에 보고된 것처럼 라만차랜드는 겉으로 보기에는 화려한 놀이공원의 모습을 하고 있다.
As you can all see, Manchaland presents itself as an extravagantly decorated amusement park.
여러 보고 중 공통된
Paragraph,
증언은
bro!
반경 8km까지
You're the third one we struggled with after archival and naivety. Naivety. Words.
돌아오지 못했지.
English language. That's not English. One of the most common heard testimonies from the report state that there is an 8-kilometer range radius from the epicenter, in which people have been hearing a disembodied music of sorts. Several curious civilians drawn by the music approached it. Most of them are yet to return.
그 음악 소리에 사람을 최면 상태로 유도하는 효과가 있을
Archibald and
가능성이
Manatee?
없습니까?
Is it possible that the music holds hypnogenic qualities?
그 점 또한 간과하지 않을 수 없습니다. 아무리 여기저기에 접근 금지 표지판을 세워놓아도 이를 무시하고 들어간 방문객들 또한 많았으니까. 혹시 모를 안전을 위해 저를 포함한 관계자들은 모두 귀마개를 착용할 예정입니다.
That is indeed a possibility we won't be ruling out. Too many visitors have ignored the obvious warning signs and perimeter tapes to call it a coincidence. Possibly erring on the side of caution, and the relevant individuals will be equipping ourselves with earplugs.
라만차랜드라는 게 생겨나면 뭐부터 해야?
일단 너희들이
Oh, I totally skipped over what he said. Probably because it's not fucking important.
돌입해야 한다.
What must we do once this Manchaland materializes? Once you enter its perimeters, you will have to ready yourselves for imminent combat.
그곳에서 너희들이 마주할 것들은 풍선을 나눠주는 친절한 피에로도, 팝콘을 튀겨주는 직원도, 반갑게 손을 흔들며 노래를 불러주는 자들도 아니다.
There aren't any kindly payouts giving away balloons, no amusement park employees popping popcorn, and no staff members greeting you with a welcoming song.
혈기들 뿐이겠지.
Only Bloodfiends.
뭐 혈기? 혈기가 진짜 있긴 한 거였어?
Bloodfiends? They're real?
한참 전에 도시의 별로 유명했다던 피피밤 몰라? 그게 엄청난 혈기였다는 소문이 자자했었는데.
Haven't you heard about the Blood Red Knight, that infamous star of the city? Some people say the Blood Red Knight was actually a really powerful blood fiend.
그 소문이 진짜인지 아닌지 누가 알아? 뭐만 하면 살이 붙어서 사실 별거 아니었던 소문들이 얼마나 많은데.
Yeah, and people say a lot of stuff. You know how rumors spread in the city? I bet it wasn't anything too crazy once you got down to it. Words.
소문. 핏빛밤이 얼마나 질기고 처참할 정도로 강했는지 평생 모를 너희들은 감히 그렇게 입에 가볍게 올릴 자격이 없다.
Ha! Rumors? You'll never know how resilient, how devastatingly powerful and stubborn the Blood Red Knight was. You ignoramuses do not have the right to talk about the thing so lightly. Hanuel's like, I am so tired of you guys.
그래. 그곳에서 너희를 맞이하는 건
Yes, the only thing you'll find in there.
오로지 혈기로 인해 피주머니로 변해버린 자들. 그리고 너희의
Oh,
피로
that's true. The
갈증을
blood
줄이기
bags. I
위해
forgot about them.
이빨을 갈고
We
있는
saw them in the warp train too.
굶주린 혈귀들 뿐이다.
The only things you'll find in there are blood bags and the blood fiends that turned them, sharpening their fangs to fill their ravenous hunger with your blood.
아까 미처 전달을 다 못 드렸지만 라만차랜드를 이루고 있는 재료들은 인간의 혈액입니다. 약 200년 전의 것이죠.
Oh, here's a detail I was going to share earlier before I was cut off. The raw material that makes up every structure within Manchaland is human blood. Human blood dating back over 200 years in the past.
혈귀는 피로 놀이공원을 만들 수도 있는 건가요?
Bloodfiends can make amusement parks out of blood?
오로지 혈기들 뿐이라는 건 좀 마음에 드는 건 어중간한 놈들은 금세 쭉쭉 낮아빠질 테니까.
Oh, now I'm looking forward to this. If it's only Bloodfiends we'll find in there, I'm sure they'll waste no time making mincemeat out of the greenhorns.
해결사들은 말투가 다 저래? 전에 이스도 호수에서 저렇게 말했던 것 같은데.
Is that how all fixers talk? The way that guy's talking about Bloodfiends reminds me a lot of how Ishii used to talk about the Great Lake.
까딱하다가는 목숨이 날아가게 생긴 마당에 눈앞에 놈들이 태평하게 졸기나 하고 있으면 심성이 사나워지게 된다고요.
Hey, you can't blame us for being on edge all the time when the smallest mistake could cost us our lives. Not to mention how irritating it is when others, who don't even understand the dangers, are dozing off like there's no tomorrow. Stares at Heathcliff.
안 들었어. 아까 어떤 새끼가 내 발에 있는 힘껏 밟아댔거든.
Didn't doze. Thanks to some sod who's been constantly stepping on my foot.
날씨가 좋네요 오늘.
What nice weather today, huh? Not the weather talk, Sinclair. It was Sinclair who was stepping on his foot at a rather forcible behest of Ishmael, but I held my silence. The last thing I wanted was to have the two of them bickering again.
이어가자면 라마차랜드 안에서 약 6시간 정도가 지나면 퇴장을 알리는 음악이 나오기 시작할 거다. 이 또한 생존하여 돌아온
God
해결사들과
damn it.
입장객에게서 나온 일관된 증언이지.
Anyway, if you manage to survive for 6 hours within La Manchaland, the music announcing the closure of the park will start playing. We were able to cross-reference this fact from testimonies of every fixer and civilian who managed to make it out alive.
퇴장 음악이 들릴 때부터 30분 내외로 라마차랜드를 벗어나지 않으면 너희들은 다음 토벌이 열릴 때까지
Oh, interesting.
라마차랜드에
Okay.
갇혀버리게 된다.
Once the exit song starts playing,
혈기들과의 기약 없는 동침이지.
you will have 30 minutes to exit La Manchaland. Should you fail to do so, you'll be trapped inside La Manchaland until it manifests here again, effectively putting you in an endless battle against the Bloodfiends. Ooh, okay. Hear the music? Time to book it out, okay?
그때까지 살아남는 놈들이 있다면 말이지.
Yeah, 6 hours with a 30-minute buffer window to get out. If anyone even survives that long.
특정 놀이기구엔 실종자들이 탑승하고 있다고 증언 또한 있었습니다만 여러분이 신경 쓸 요소는 아닐 겁니다.
There also were eyewitness reports where some fixers identified missing people aboard certain amusement park rides, but that's not an important detail for those who are present. Okay.
지금까지 파악된 증언들을 토대로 본다면
Why do I feel like it's going to be though?
총 4개의 구역으로 나누어져 있다. 생존자들의 정보들을 통해 만든 지도를 보여주지.
Based on testimonies and reports from the survivors, we have been able to establish a map of La Manchaland comprised of 4 separate areas.
현 시점에서 이 마지막 구역까지 진입한 자들은 아무도 없다.
No one has yet to make it to the final area, which is located here.
단 1, 2, 3구역의 특정 장치를 모두 가동시켜야지만 마지막 구역에 입장이 가능하다는 것만 파악되었지.
However, we were able to identify that a certain device in each area, Area 1, 2, and 3 respectively, had to be activated first in order to unlock the final area. Certain device, okay.
참고로 현재까지 가동되었던 장치는 1구역과 2구역뿐. 아직 3구역은 가동된 적이 없다.
Okay. The devices within Area 1 and 2 have been activated in the past, but no one has managed to activate the one in Area 3 just yet.
좋아. 우리들은 곧바로 3구역으로 달려가면 되는 건가?
Understood. I suppose we should beeline it to Area 3 to save some time then?
아니, 모든 장치는 라마차랜드.
Oh, they're reset. That sucks. So you got 6 hours to go and activate the devices. Third one hasn't even been activated yet. And then to activate the third one gets to the fourth one, which means you don't got a lot of time to even get to the fourth area. Y'all be hauling ass. It appears that the device is reset when La Manchaland disappears.
즉 여기 있는 인원들을 나누어서
Yeah, divide and conquer for sure.
입장을 해야 한다는 것입니다.
In other words, we will have to divide and conquer, team up with other fixers, choose an area to tackle.
알았어. 각자 맡은 구역으로 간 후에 장치를 가동시키고 다 같이 마지막 구역에서 집결해야 한다는 거군.
I see. Split up, activate our respective devices, and rendezvous at the final area.
1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동했다는 전제하에 말이야.
Assuming that every team successfully activates the device they're responsible for.
맞습니다. 라만차랜드 토벌의 핵심은 마지막 구역에 있지 않을까 추측하고 있죠.
Correct. We suspect that the key to solving the La Manchaland problem lies within its final area.
그쪽에서 말하고 싶은 것이 있나?
Is there something you'd like to share?
재밌잖아요. 1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동시켜야지만 마지막 구역이 개방된다는 규칙은
Isn't it funny that we have to go activate some kind of device in each section of Manchaland to unlock the final area?
마치 놀이 같지 않나요? 라만차랜드를 토벌하러 오는 우리에게 의도적으로 조건을 세워주고 있는 것 같이.
It's kind of like a game, isn't it? Like they're giving those who dare to challenge the might of Manchaland stages to beat conditions to fulfill.
우리가 혈귀들의 속내를 어떻게 알겠어? 날 때부터 악하게 태어난 족속들이니.
How should we know what the Bloodfiends are thinking? Those monsters are born twisted.
하나, 확인이 필요한 사항이 있다.
Hana, we have something we'd like to confirm.
우리 협회는 토벌금을 목표로 온 것이 아닌 의뢰자의 구출을 위해 참여했다.
The Zwei Association is here to rescue our client, not for the eradication reward.
우리 협회라고 정없이 말하지 말고.
Not you with the fucking collab, bro. Don't you mean the Zwei and the Sync? Don't leave me out.
따라서 츠바이 협회와 쉔크 협회는 1, 2, 3구역으로 들어가 장치를 가동시킬 이유가 없는 상황이다.
Therefore, the Zwei and the Sync have no reason to enter the 3 areas to activate those devices.
여기에 대해서는 당신이 말해주는 게 정확하겠군.
I suppose you could take over from here for the sake of accuracy.
이곳에 모인 여러분들은 각자 다양한 이유로 인해서 왔을 거라고 생각합니다.
I'm sure you all have your own reasons for being here, yes?
따라서 저희 피사에서는 토벌 분배금이라는 것을 측정하여 라만차랜드 토벌에 각자가 얼만큼의 기여를 했는지를 계산한 후 지급할 예정입니다.
A little incentive? Therefore, we at P-Corps set up an eradication dividend fund, which means that we will be giving out the reward money based on how much you have contributed to the eradication of Manchaland.
뭐 토벌이 무사히 된다는 가정에서겠지.
Assuming a successful outcome, that is.
따라서 토벌이 목표가 아니신 분들은 그 정산에서 제외된다는 것만 유의해 주신다면.
So yeah, he's like, you can go in, do whatever you want. You ain't gonna get the money though.
구역을 이탈하셔도 문제는 없습니다.
That seems fair. If your goal isn't the eradication of Manchaland, then feel free to roam on your own to fulfill your respective contracts. As long as you acknowledge that you won't be receiving any payout from that fund upon the successful completion of this expedition, you are free to do as you will.
하지만 정확히 어떤 내용의 의뢰인지 그 계약서의 사본을 제출해 주셔야 합니다.
However, we would also like to request that you submit a copy of that contract so that we are aware of its details.
확인했다. 회의가 끝나면 바로 제출토록 하지.
Understood. I will hand it over as soon as this meeting adjourns.
말 나온 김에 지금 이 자리에서 선포하지. 은근슬쩍 우리 사무소에 묻어가서 도벌금을 한탕 해보려는 놈들은 사냥 대상에 포함시킨다.
Speaking of which, I'd like to take this opportunity to declare something. If you, and I mean if any of you, intend to ride our coattails to pilfer more of that reward than you deserve, I'll hunt you down too. Got that?
아, 참고로 얘 진짜 한다며 하는 놈이야. 내가 못 말린다.
Ladies and gents, I can attest that he isn't one for empty threats. Can't promise I'll be able to stop him.
살벌하네요.
He sure is intense.
비록 돈이 걸려있는 의뢰이긴 하지만 더 이상의 실종자와 희생자들이 발생하지 않도록 하는 것이 우리의 궁극적인 목표다. 따라서 모두가 아낌없이 힘을 모아야 하는 작전이라는 걸 명심해 주도록.
I understand that a lot of money hinges on this contract. However, remember that our primary objective remains to minimize casualties and to prevent further disappearances. Leave some of that selfishness behind and cooperate for the greater good.
가능하다면 협조하지.
Fine, I'll cooperate, if that's even possible. Dude, she gonna destroy you before you even step foot in there. The Hana Fixer did not contradict him. She was the kind of person who wouldn't hesitate to put her foot down. She could have easily forced us into cooperating, but it seemed that she wouldn't keep us from infighting if it did come to that. Dawn was the only one passionately nodding along to her advice.
각 구역으로 가는 조는 어떻게 편성할 계획이죠?
So who's going with who and to which area? Shichun, Honglu's little sister, who'd been listening quietly to the briefing, raised her hand with a question.
우리가 내부적으로 파악한 여러분들의 능력이나 잠재력, 소속별 인원을 토대로 적절하게 배치할 생각이다.
You will be assigned to teams in areas based on our internal data analysis of your individual capabilities, potential, and alignment.
그럼 한 구역에 너무 많은 인원이 가는 건 피해야겠네요.
So we should probably avoid overcrowding, huh?
가령 우리 인원과 10명 이상의 떼거지 인원들이 섞인다던가.
Such as saddling us with a group of dozen or so people, for example. Why you gotta be so specific with that, huh?
너무 많은 인원이 한 구역에 다 몰리는 건 최대한 피할 생각이다.
We intend to avoid bottlenecking too many people in the same area.
쟤 너무 노골적인데.
She's not hiding her disdain at all, huh?
딱히 저희 쪽에서도 같이 다니고 싶었던 건 아니지만.
Well, it's not like we wanted her to tag along.
더 이상 질문이 없다면 마지막으로 각 구역에 나눌 조를 짜서 여러분께 전달을.
If there are no further questions, I will be assigning you all to teams and area pairs.
잠깐!
Oh my god, Dawn. Even the music changed too. Every single fixer in the room whipped around to look at Dawn at her bellowing roar. Perhaps it was the sheer fervor in her voice, or perhaps they were simply annoyed by her asking that one last question when the boring briefing was almost over. Yeah, right before like the bell rings at school, right? And they're like, any other questions? You got that one kid in the back. I have a question. Everyone's like, shut the fuck up! Oh my god.
이거 제 환청이 아니라.
Oh, please don't tell me this is actually happening. Yeah, we were so close, man. We were so close. French Sigma, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
야. 아, 이제 진짜로 삼켰어.
Oh, boy, that actually woke me up this time.
어쩌면 지금이야말로 자는 척을 할 타이밍일지 몰라.
No, this might be the best time to go back to sleep, bud.
옛날 같았으면 직결 처분이었다.
Would have resulted in a summary execution back in the day.
뭐시죠?
Okay, and the question is?
제일 중요한 전달 사항이 빠진 것 같네만.
Hark, it appeareth that the information of the greatest import is missing from thy briefing.
그랬나? 잠시만요.
It is? A moment, please. Alessio began flipping through the briefing, flustered.
방문객들을 구조하는 작업은 언제 하게 되는 것인가?
When shall the rescue operation for the victims of this terrible amusement park commence?
스바이 협회분들과 싱크 협회분들만으로는 방문객들의 구출이 다소 힘들 수 있을 것 같아서 말일세.
I believe that an operation of such a grand scale may be difficult to accomplish only with the help of sirs and ladies from the Zwei and Sink Association. Everyone's like,
너 혹시 말이야 새로운 컨셉 뭐 그런 거?
Hey, is that like a character you're playing or something?
아, 신선하긴 하네. 물론 그런 걸 좋아하는 사람들도 있긴 하지. 유행은 조금 지나버렸지만 적어도 우리 시청자들은 좋아할 것 같진 않은 걸.
That's not mainstream at all. I like it. Though I gotta say, playing a character is a bit old-fashioned. At least I know that my viewers won't enjoy something like that.
다소 오해가 있는 듯하군. 우리의 목표는 방문객 전원 구출이 아니다. 보안상 자세히 말할 순 없지만 우리의 의뢰인은 특정 방문객의 생존을 확인하고 신병을 확보할 것을 요구했다.
It appears there has been some misunderstanding. Our contract has nothing to do with rescuing the visitors, let alone all of them. Our contract is a search and rescue operation for a specific visitor requested to us by our client.
그렇다면
Then
나머지 사람들을 구출하는 역할은 누가 맡게 되는 것인가?
whoever shall make up the rescue party for the rest of its victims. Is she for real? Where'd these idiots come from?
뭐야? 나도 좀 보자.
Dude, let me see. Dawn, look what you did! Look what you did!
우리처럼 별도로 계약을 치르고 온 것이 아니라면 실종자 구출에 대한 보상금은 전단지들을 통해 확인해 보는 게 좋을 것 같군.
Unless you have been specifically contracted to rescue someone, I recommend that you peruse the missing persons flyer for the rewards.
본인은 보상금에 대한 이야기를 하고 있는 게 아닐세.
Yet it is not the promise of rewards that I desire.
이렇게 인원이 많은데 왜 구출하는 역할은 아무도 맡지 않은
Oh,
것인가?
Dawn. This is probably not. It's probably not.
당신의 방패라는 표를
So many valiant fixers are gathered here, yet not one taketh up the role of a rescuer? Prithee, fixer of the Zwei, art thou not one of the Zwei, one of those who call themselves your shield?
방패긴 방패지. 정식으로 의뢰를 신청한 자에게만 세워지는 철의 방패.
Yeah, they're shields, all right. The iron shield of whoever enters an official contractual agreement with them.
해결사는 고작 돈의 흐름으로 목숨을 저울질하진 않아야 하지 않나? 대체 언제부터 협회 해결사들이 이렇게 전락되었는가?
Fie, yet a fixer mustn't wager their own life on shallow promise of capital. Pray tell, when did the fixers of associations abandon honor for greed?
못 들어주겠군. 지금 내가 누군지는 알고 그런 소리를.
Okay, jeez. That's enough playing around. Do you even have any idea who you're talking to?
알고 있네 까뮤군. 쉔크 협회 삼가 소속 해결사 월간 잡지에도 꾸준히 게재되는 자.
Oh, she pulling out the stats.
해결사의 7위.
Nah, she pulled out the fucking stats. I am very well aware, young Camille of Sync Association Section 3, frequent feature of the Fixers Monthly magazine, currently number 7 in the Fixers I Want to Have Dinner With contest.
잘 알고 있네. 뭐 잠깐. 고작 7위야?
Huh, so you know you're... Wait. I'm only number 7?
뭐 그건 그렇다 치고. 그래.
Damn, she's hitting his ego real hard. He said, shit, I'm 7? That bitch ain't even a top 5, bro! Well, that's not important right now. If you're so knowledgeable about the fixtures, then I'm sure you know this as well.
우리 쉔크 협회는 할 말이 있을 때 단순히 입으로 나불거리진 않아. 정식적으로 결투를
Yeah, sure he could say top 10, but he ain't top 5 or top 3. That I, as fixer of the Sync Association, am not one to waste breath on mere words. When we want to settle something or make a statement, we duel. An official duel to the death.
그렇다면
Then...
결투에서 이긴다면
Oh, she wants to duel.
진정으로 들어주는 것인가?
Wilt thou heed mine words should I best thee in a duel?
뭐?
What?
만약 본인이 승리한다면
Should I best thee in a duel?
본인을 도와 실종자들을 구출할 것을 맹세할 수 있는지 묻는 것일세.
Wilt thou swear on thine honor thou shalt assist us in our rescue mission for those who have gone missing?
그럼 네 말은 나한테
Wait, are you seriously challenging me to a... No. No. Dante's like, no.
이 돈키호테 신념에 따라 그대에게 결투를 신청하겠다.
Don! I, Don Quixote, perforce shall not so lightly forsake my creed. I hereby challenge thee to a duel. Don. Things were quickly starting to spiral out of control. Almost panicking, I glanced towards Virgil. Virgil don't give a fuck, bro. But I couldn't read his expression. He was simply staring at us in that inscrutable silence. Silence that almost felt like warmth? Somehow I found myself getting more intimidated by this than outright anger.
일단 브리핑은 이걸로 마치는 걸로 하겠습니다.
Okay, then I'll end the briefing here.
지금까지의 경험상 제지하는 것은 불가능할 듯 보인다.
It can be determined from prior experience that it will be impossible to stop the presently developing situation. Thanks, Mersol.
동공이 평소보다 확장되어 있고 미간을 잔뜩 찌푸린 것으로 봐서는 어떤 말을 하든 소용없을 가능성이 높아 보이기 때문이다.
Pupils dilated, brows furrowed at a steep angle, clear refusal to heed any external input. Our attempts to coax her will not be met with any meaningful response. So she's lost it.
단테, 공터에서의 전투는 보는 눈이 적어서 말하지 않았습니다만.
I neglected to mention this earlier at the empty lot, Dante, on account of the lack of prying eyes.
지금처럼 해결사들의 시선이 몰린 상황에서 소득 없는 전투를 위해 시계를 공개적으로 돌리는 것은 추천드리지 않습니다.
I recommend against turning your clock when the eyes of every fixer participating in this case are watching us intently, especially for a duel in which there is very little benefit to be gained.
또한
다른 세계의 인격을 가져오는 것. 에고의 사용
So
또한
this is why Dawn's by herself. Oh god. This includes summoning identities from different worlds or the use of ego. Well, yeah, but it's not like we won't be using them once we get inside, right? I don't see what's wrong with... Just as I was trying to convince Faust otherwise, Dawn stepped in and resolutely shook her head.
아니, 필요 없으니 걱정 마시게.
Nay, worry not. 'Tis an unnecessary crutch. Wait, seriously?
싱크 협회의 결투는 정정당당해야 하는 법. 처음부터 본인은 신성한 결투에 관리자 나리의 힘을 빌릴 생각은 없었다네.
A duel against a member of the Sync Association must be fair and just. Never did I intend to borrow thy strength, Manager Esquire, for this hallowed battle of mine.
좋아.
Fine.
주위에 내 팬들이 없다는 게 조금 아쉽긴 하지만 여기에 모인
Oh
사람들
god.
누군가는
Yeah, she really said let me solo him. Sucks that I don't have my fans here to watch me wipe the floor with you, but I'm sure someone here will spread the story by word of mouth.
내 온정을 담아 장갑은
Hi,
던지지
Vibey!
않도록 하지. 무기를 뽑아라, 애송이.
I won't throw my gauntlet out of pity. En garde, petit neveu! I don't know French. So, I pretend I know. Oh shit, it really is a 1v1.
먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다.
Declare duel. In a clash between the unit that inflicted declare duel, +1 clash power on hit to declare haste next turn. Replace when another unit inflicts declare duel on the same target. Oh, it's poise. Turn start. If this unit's speed is faster than the target's, gain 1 pierce damage up. Turn end heals 7 SP. And gain haste equal to poise on self. To fucking divide it by 4? What is this, maths? Okay, well, you got this, Dawn. Yeah. I believe. Let's do this. Let's get them dings! Let's get them dings! Fuck! Oh no, he has math. Oh no. Now what does he have? Poise counts. Of course it's all poise. And rupture at 7+ speed, which he has. Inflict 3 rupture count on hit too. Son of a bitch. Struggling, hopeless. I love this. I love this for me. Okay. Yeah, and we can't use that either. Okay! Okay, Dawn! It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Oh, maybe not. And he keeps getting more SP, this fucker. Struggling, unopposed, at 10 speed? Jesus Christ. Hopeless and struggling. Maybe we can at least just get some hits in though. Let's go, Dawn! Okay, that's fine, it's okay. Then maybe it's not okay. Damn, she's staggered. Dawn, no! Oh no, Dawn! I know, struggling isn't hopeless, but still.
상처로는 본인을 굴복시킬 수 없다네.
'Tis but a flesh wound. 'Tis but a light wound. Thou art sorely mistaken. If thou truly believest that such meager wound could... That was definitely more than just a light wound. It was outright crippling, if not fatal. Camille wasn't all talk after all. He moved at an impressive speed and precision, living up to his boasts. I couldn't bear to look at Dawn squirming in pain, but turning the clock here would leave an even greater wound in her heart.
아직 끝나지 않았다네.
'Tis not the end.
더 상대하기도 아까운 자군. 이런 싸움이 소문나면 괜히 내 이미지만 망가지겠어.
What a waste of my blade. I'd rather not have others hear of this duel. They'll think I'm bullying some poor amateur.
그만해라, 까미오. 만인의 안전을 바라는 것이 잘못된 생각은 아니지 않나.
That's enough, Camille. It's no crime to wish for the safety of all victims.
상대를 못 가리고 허튼 소리를 짓거리는 것은 고쳐야 마땅하지.
Yeah, but her attitude needs correction. Spouting nonsense like that, not knowing who she's talking to.
해결사가 어쩌고 나불대다니. 언제부터 해결사가?
Fixer this, honor that, justice, and doesn't she know that's all just... Ha.
소라는 여기까지 하도록 할까? 라만차랜드에 진입하기 전에 쓸데없이 힘을 빼놓는 건 피하고 싶군.
That's enough shenanigans. Let's not all waste our strength before even stepping foot in Manchaland.
더 이상 힘겨루기를 이어간다면 내가 직접 제재를 하겠다.
Cause further trouble and I will put a stop to it myself.
약 1시간 정도가 남았군요. 1시간 후에는 언제 라만차랜드가 나타날지 모르니 팀마다 모여 계셔 주시는 게 안전할 거예요.
Manchaland ETA in approximately 1 hour. After an hour from now, the phenomenon may appear at any moment. Please remain in close proximity to your teams in case of an emergency. The momentary kerfuffle came to a close thanks to the Hana Association's intervention. And only silence and occasional groans of pain from Dawn filled the empty lot. Let's get back inside. I can't turn my clock in front of so many people. Oh, Dawn. You did your best.
아직 끝나지 않았다네.
You did your best, Dawn. You did your best. Of the excellent dialogue in which our exceptional informant LCD department has passed intel to us in our second communication. Jesus Christ, do these things just keep getting longer and longer? Ugh! Alright, this one's all story. Damn, we're like barely even halfway through. 6 out of 36? Huh. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Eventually.
주변 구경이라도 가볼까?
Well, does anyone want to take a quick stroll around the empty lot while we wait? Hi, Hippo! Good morning! After nervously looking around the room, Radia tried to leave the tent, but Virgil stopped her.
남아있어라. 마지막 전달 사항이 있으니.
No, stay. I have something to share.
그 교육 같은 건 좀 끝나고 해도 되지 않겠냐? 꼬맹이가 사고 친 건 맞지만 그래도 별일 없었잖아.
Oh, come on. Can't you give her a moment? At least until the mission's over with. I know the last really botched it this time, but nothing came of it in the end, did it?
회사 측에서 제공할 단독 정보가 있어서 남으라고 했을 뿐이다.
The company has some exclusive information they'd like to share with you. That's the only reason I asked you to stay.
붉은 시선날이 아까는
Oh, Dawn. Sir, Lord, Red Gaze, earlier what I had done.
문제 삼지 않을 테니 조용히 듣기나 하도록.
Aw, Virgil. I won't hold it against you, so be quiet and pay attention.
붉은 특색
언제나 그대에게만 충정을 바칠 것을 맹세하겠네.
Oh, red gaze, the illustrious. I swear to pledge mine undying loyalty to thee. Virgil produced a small tablet and began loading something up on its screen.
우리에게 정보를 제공해 줄 자는 현재 일신상의 사정으로 이 자리엔 함께할 수 없는 상황이다.
The one who will now brief us on this exclusive intelligence cannot be with us in person due to personal reasons.
불가피하게 기기를 활용해서 전달할 수밖에 없다는 점 양해 바란다더군.
She wanted me to tell you that she regrets having to deliver the information remotely via this device. Hello? 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through? Dude, it sounds like me and my stream scuffs, man. That was me yesterday trying to play what were we fucking playing? Enfield? And everyone was like, that stream's lagging, 2 minutes. Man, I feel so called out. Jesus Christ.
아까는 공식적으로 허가가 된 영상이 아니면 모두.
Didn't the Hana Fixer ban any unauthorized recordings or video feeds earlier?
물론 허가는 받았다. 뿐만 아니라 이 장소에서 들려오는 모든 참가자의 대화는 P사에서 녹음하고 있지.
Of course, but we received prior authorization. Besides, P-Core is already recording the conversations of every participant in this mission.
그 정도면 녹음이 아니라 도청 아닌가?
That just sounds like a roundabout way of saying they got us all bugged.
물론 그쪽에서 대가 없이 제공한 호의는 아니다. 라만차랜드를 만든 원흉을 잡아오는 것과 관련이 있는 정보라는 것을 설득해야 했지.
Of course, the authorization was not free. We had to convince them that the information would be pertinent to capturing the entity at the origin of Manchaland. Moses!
오래전부터 뒤틀린 현상에 대해 추적하고 정보를 수집했었지. 그리고
LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader Moses here. I've been studying and investigating the distortion phenomenon for a long time, and that reminds me, we did have a quick call with someone from the LCD back when she had a pretty bubbly personality, I think, and her name was...
나도 있어 나도. 오랜만. 에즈라야.
Ezra! Hey, it's me again, Ezra. Been a while.
너희 혈기들 잡으러 간다며.
Dude, look at her fucking video. I love her.
팀장님의 조언도 없이 그냥 갈 셈이었어?
The dual personalities of Moses just looking like she's about to just give up on everything. And Ezra just like all high on life right now. Oh my god. Hunting Bloodfiends this time, huh? Don't tell me you're about to jump in headfirst into that business without even asking for the our team leader! I'm telling you now, she used to bust plenty of Bloodfiend heads back in the day.
말씀 좀 해주세요, 팀장님. 그때 막 휘리릭 하고.
You tell him how you used to whoop on boss. You go on that smoking pipe and went whoo, woo, woo, and Moses is like, yeah, I know, bro, I know.
그때 나는 혈기 중장로, 그러니까 제1관석과도 만난 적이 있었지.
Well, yes, I do have some experience with investigating and battling Bloodfiends. I even met one of the Bloodfiend elders, also known as the First Kindreds.
잠깐만요. 제1권속이면
Wait, one of the First Kindreds?
저번에 만난 게 제6권속 그리고 제7권속이었으니까.
Let's see. The one we fought last time was a 6th Kindred and a 7th Kindred.
그날의 자세한 얘기까지 하기는
Moses actively getting a migraine. Well, I don't want to waste your time by talking your ears off about what happened that day, so I'll get straight to the point.
1권속을 처치했는가?
Didst thou slay the First Kindred?
그럴 리가.
Of course not.
팀장님이 봐준 거야, 봐준 거.
Yeah, cause she went easy on him, I tell ya.
정확히는 그자가 나를 봐줬다고 보는 게 더 올바르겠지. 너희들이 상상하고 있는 것처럼 피비린내가 날 일은 벌어지지 않았다.
No, the Bloodfiend took mercy on me. Our meeting wasn't as bloody as the scene you might be imagining at the moment.
오히려 그자는 내게 의자를 내어주었고 우리는 길지 않은 시간 동안 대화를 나누었지.
In fact, she was generous enough to give me a place to sit, and we even had a moment to converse.
뭐? 혈기놈이 뭘 내줬다고? 그걸 믿으라고 하는 소리냐?
What? The Bloodfiend gave you a seat? You expect me to believe that shite?
야마, 너 팀장님한테 무슨 말버릇이야?
Hey, rude! You do not talk to the our team leader like that, capiche?
혈기라는 인상이 너희들에겐 그다지 유쾌하지 않을 거라는 건
Look at her angry face.
하지만 적어도 그자를 포함한 일부 혈기들은 인간과 갈등 없는 평온한 나날을 보내는 걸 원하고 있었어.
I do understand that the public's perception of the Bloodfiends is far from amicable, but I do know that at least some of them, including the elder I met, wish for a peaceful coexistence with humans. No, that's small text. It's a paragraph. Oh no!
뒤틀림과 동일한 존재라고 단언했다. 그때 내게 보인 피로 일렁이고 찬란히 눈동자는 뒤틀림과 유사하다 생각했으니까 그자는 내 말을 부정도 긍정도 하지 않더군.
Back then, I used to be able to state with absolute certainty that the Bloodfiends weren't special, that they were no different from the distortions I'd faced in the past. Those wells of blood splashing inside their pupils were my evidence. But when I shared this thought with the elder, she did not confirm or deny my assertions. Sorry, assertions. Words.
정정하고 싶군. 혈기는 단순히 뒤틀림 현상으로만 해석할 수 있는 존재가 아니다.
But now, I would like to make a correction to my prior theory. Bloodfiends cannot be explained only through the simple lens of viewing them as distortions.
그 본질은 뒤틀림과 유사하지만 결과적으로는 뒤틀림이 아니었다. 우리는 뒤틀림을 해결하듯 혈기를 풀어내려다 실패했지.
Their essence is similar to that of distortions, yes. However, we eventually drew the conclusion that the Bloodfiends cannot be filed under that category. Our attempt to resolve a Bloodfiend as one does a distortion failed.
그 근원에 대해서는 따로
Interesting.
연구를 진행 중에 있다.
Studies into their true origin are currently underway.
연구를 진행 중이라면 일반적으로 알려지지 않은 정보를 우리에게 제공할 수 있다는 뜻이겠군.
If your team is looking into the Bloodfiends, I suppose you have some publicly unavailable information to share with the rest of us?
그런 셈이지.
Yeah, suppose we do. I noticed on the video feed that Moses intently yet briefly stared at Otis before continuing with her briefing. Maybe they knew each other from somewhere.
마침 이야기가 나왔으니 백야와 흑주 이후 뒤틀림으로 발생하는 혈기가
Ezra drew her own mind map!
권속을 설명하지.
Wait, she drew her own mind map! Which brings us to this. The following is what we learned about kindreds of true Bloodfiends, those in the same vein as the one you've already encountered. I'm not talking about the ones that manifested as distortions after the White Nights and Dark Days incident, mind. Oh my god. Oh my god, we get to see mind map in real time. This is such a treat. God, this is such a treat. Let's go. Oh hell yeah. It is said that the primogenitor words, the very first Bloodfiend wielded unimaginable power and could embrace countless humans and turn them into their kindreds. However, starting from the kindreds of the first generation after the primogenitor, which are referred to as the first kindreds, they were restricted to creating only 2 kindreds of a lower generation in their long existences. Okay. So I see. We got the very first Bloodfiend, yeah, and then they got, that's the first generation, right? And then they're restricted to only 2 kindreds of lower generation, and there's, okay, got it. Ah. Something about how they can't just create families willy-nilly or something like that. I drew this chart, by the way. Not half bad, huh?
하긴 카세트라는 녀석 샤샤를 권속으로 만든 걸 꽤 아까운 놈이었지.
His name was not Cassette Guy. Jesus Greg in names, man. That's why I like him. He can't freaking say words and names correctly. We are same. Huh. Yeah, I think that cassette guy was pretty disappointed about choosing Sha as his kindred.
어디서부터 지적해야 할지 파우스트도 쉽게 알 수 없는 발언이네요.
Faust finds the inaccuracies in your statement difficult to correct due to their egregious nature.
이렇게 만들어진 혈기를 하위 권속, 권속을 만든 혈기는 상위 권속이라고 부르지. 권속 앞에 붙는 숫자가 하나씩 오를 때마다 유의미할 정도로 힘과 능력의 차이가 나는 경우가 많다.
When a blood fiend of a higher generation creates a lower generation kindred, the one that embraced them is called a higher kindred, while the one that's been embraced is called a lower kindred. It is often the case that kindreds higher up the bloodstream wield a much greater power than the ones beneath them. I mean, that makes sense. So you got the hierarchy. Most powerful, and it almost seems like it kind of weakens the further down it gets.
많다라는 건 그렇지 않은 경우도 있다는 것으로 들린다.
You started your sentence with the conditional "it is often the case." Therefore, it can be interpreted as a statement that there are cases in which such is not the case.
정확히 들었어. 디테일링이 제각각이듯 혈기도.
You're right on the money. Just like how each distortion is different, blood fiends are also different in ways
나머지는 팀장님이 설명해 줄 거야.
that our team leader will explain.
혈기 또한 상위 권속에 따라 능력이 제각각이기 때문이다.
The casserole and shield.
물리적으로는 가능하지만 심리적인 거부감이 상상 이상으로 크기 때문에.
Huh, yes. Each blood fiend's powers and idiosyncrasies often vary depending on the higher blood fiend's abilities. However, it is usually impossible for lower blood fiends to revolt against someone higher up the bloodstream. While there is no physical barrier stopping them, there is an intense psychological barrier preventing them from doing so.
부모 자식처럼 말인가?
Like a parent and their child, huh?
그래. 위아래로 어버이나 자식이라 서로를 부르는 걸 보면 비유가 아니라 상위 권속과 하위 권속의 관계는 부모를 따르는 자식과 동일하다. 그래서 그런 반란을 배륜이라고 받아들인다더군.
Yes, like parent and their children, considering that they even call one another with filial terms such as father, mother, and child. It is no mere metaphor. That is why they call such acts of revolt going against the bloodstream filial impiety.
피를 가장 중요한 가치로 생각하게 되듯이 거스를 수 없는 가족이라는 개념도 새로 더 씌워지는 거다. 머릿속에서 도덕적 가치 판단의
Can
기준이
you draw the little arrows there, yeah.
새롭게 정립되는 거지.
Just as how blood becomes their axis of value judgment, so does this idea of the inviolable relationship between family members get imprinted to the core of their very being. Upon being turned, blood fiends experience that extreme level of twist in their moral judgment.
제일 아래에 있는 피주머니들도 그래서.
And that's why the blood bags, who are at the bottom rung of the family tree. Damn, she literally drew them as bags.
피주머니와 혈기는 가족 같은 따스한 말을 붙일 수도 없는 관계지.
I'm liking her mind map though. I like the visuals. I'm liking the visuals. Blood bags are a different story. Blood fiends and blood bags are the furthest two groups of beings could be from family.
권속이 되지 못한 찌꺼기. 피를 보충하기 위한 휴대용 식량. 딱 그 정도의 위치다.
Ah, so dregs that fail to become kindreds. To blood fiends, they are quite literally portable bags of blood to replenish themselves at times of need.
팀장님, 아니 팀장님, 그 얘기도 해주세요. 왜 제가 그것들 모가지를 확 꺾어버린 다음에 물속에 첨벙하고.
Detective, I mean team leader, you should mention this too. You know, when I snap their necks and smash them right into water.
그래, 혈기들은 물에 대해 극도로 공포심을 가지고 있다.
She's so proud of herself. But I snapped their necks and I put them in water?
모든 혈기는 물을 두려워하더군.
Yes, blood fiends have an irrationally extreme fear of water. Water doesn't physically harm them, but every blood fiend I have seen thus far has been afraid of it.
뭐라? 그럼 물을 잔뜩 들고 가면 쉽게 처리할 수 있는 거 아니야?
Huh. Sounds like an easy solution then. Can't we just spray them with water to keep them off our backs?
물론 너희들이 곧 방문할 혈기들만의 공간에선 오래 있지도 않겠지만
Since you're about to visit their den that's crawling with bloodfiends, good luck finding even a drop of water in there.
그쪽에 뒤틀림을 감지할 수 있는 자가 있다고 전달받았다. 비공식적으로 들은 사항이긴 하지만
Oh, and I was informed that one of you can sense a distortion. I learned this through unofficial channels, but I still wish to share. Dante's like,
수 있는 처지가 된다는 건 기쁜 일이지.
Glad to know there's someone else out there who understands this particular sensation. Oh shit.
보게 될 날이 오면 좋겠어.
I'd very much like to meet you in person one day.
아쉽다. 우리도 갔으면 진짜 재밌었을 텐데. 거기 해결사들은 누구 왔어? 아까 들으니까 그 재수없는 까미오놈도 간다는 것 같던데. 만나면 나 대신 뒤통수 한 대만 까주라. 그 자식 방송하는 곳에서 한방
Damn, ban chatter. Real shame we can't be there to see it for ourselves. Are there any famous fixers there? I heard earlier that stupid Camille kid'll be there. Kick his ass for me, won't ya? I tried to pull a prank on him, but the bastard banned me from the chat. Ban chatter! Ban chatter!
이미 우리 쪽이 까였어.
Unban Ezra! Hashtag unban Ezra. Well, he already kicked one of our asses.
그거 단단히 막고 있으라고 했잖아.
Oh, that's what. Come on, I told you to hold the line.
저쪽도 뭔가 심상치 않은 일 하고 있나 보.
It appears they are partaking in quite the activity themselves.
모제스, 통신은 이쯤으로 하시죠.
I think we can end the call here, Moses.
뭐,
Very
더
well.
말해줄 거 없어?
Got any last words of advice? Any last words?
상위 권속 중에는 물에 대한 공포심을 이겨낸 혈기도 있다더군. 피는 언젠가 물보다 진해지는 법이지. 그 외에는 따로 말해줄 건
I once heard that some kindreds higher up the bloodstream have overcome their fear of water. Blood eventually does get thicker than water after all. Now let's see if there's anything I left out.
이걸 말해두는 편이 좋겠군. 그들은 너의 생각보다 피에 대해서 더욱
I must advise you against underestimating their bloodlust, because no matter how hungry for blood you think they are, they will be worse.
뭐야 그게?
What's that supposed to mean? With her last words, which left us wondering what they were supposed to mean, the call dropped. Beep, beep, beep. Ezra and her mind map, so cute. Yeah, I'd totally be friends with Ezra. She seems like she would be a hoot. A hoot. Beep, beep. In which is discussed the merry oath of the bus driver and the manager concerning amusement parks. Oh. Bus driver? Sharon? Sharon? Charon? All my homies love Ezra. Dude, I love her. I love her. Lots of story. I mean, for me, it's not that bad. Then again, I'm not like sick or anything, so I can actually like read through the story. I think it's a lot of good world building type stuff. Just background information to feed us for, you know, the rest of the Canto. Dun, 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 ba-dum. Okay, we have about 30 minutes until La Manchaland manifests. We each decided to use this opportunity to gather ourselves. Meanwhile, I had something I wanted to ask Virgil before we left. But for that, I need... anybody seen Faust around?
아까부터 보이지 않으시더라고요. 제가 도와드릴게요.
Not in a while. What is it, Dante? I'm sure I can help. I wanted to ask Faust to relay my words to Virgil, but I wasn't sure where she was. Fortunately, Honglu was still here with me and noticed me looking around, and I decided to ask for his help.
30분가량 남은 모양이군요. 단테.
30 minutes, Dante. I always have so many questions floating around in my head, but whenever I stand in front of this man, my brain seems to decide to forget them all. Why didn't you stop her earlier, Virgil? Earlier when Dawn challenged Camille to a duel.
아, 통역을 해드려야 하는 거였군요.
Yes, Honglu. Yes, we're trying to speak to Virgil.
단테님께서 왜 아까 말리지 않았냐고 물어보세요.
Dante asked why you didn't stop the fight earlier.
아하, 책망하는 모습이었나? 이해했습니다.
Why are you smiling? Why are you smirking? So that's your look of reproach. I see.
쉔크 협회는 방금과 같이 결투로 시시비비를 가리는 것에 능숙한 협회입니다.
As you must be well aware by now, the Sync Association often chooses duels as a means of resolving conflicts.
나름 기사도 정신이라는 걸 뼈저리게 익혀왔던 모양인지 결투에서만큼은 정정당당하고 뒤끝이 없기로 유명하기도 하죠.
But they are also well known for letting bygones be bygones once that conflict in question has been resolved through a duel. Perhaps a lasting memory of some ancient chivalric virtues has been pounded into their bones. I see. So, picking a fight with a fixer from any other association or office might have caused a real problem for us, but the nature of the Sync made this a pretty safe altercation, huh? Oh, so that's why Virgil was so, like, whatever about it, because he knew it was gonna be chill.
그 상황 오히려 결투 신청을 막는
He knew. Of course he knew. Virgil, of course he knew.
날뛰게 했을 겁니다.
Stopping Dawn from challenging that fixer to a duel would have only exacerbated the situation. Besides, Virgil gave us a long pause.
3번 수감자도 이제 정신을 차려야 할 시간이기 때문에
It is about time our third sinner woke up.
어라?
Weird.
돈키호테 씨는 저희 중에서 가장 정신을 차리고 계시는 분 아니었나요?
Isn't Dawn the most lucid one out of all of us? Honglu's interjection was so sudden and random that I wondered for a moment if he thought we were talking about someone else. What do you mean? But Honglu did not correct himself. He pointed to his eye and continued.
눈이요, 단테님. 언제나 별처럼 빛나고 있잖아요. 그래서 신기해요.
Her eyes, Dante, always twinkling like two bright stars. They're so fascinating. Eyes, huh? I noticed that the light in Honglu's left eye was growing dimmer, like fading away as it sinks into the depths of the dark waters. Wait, I have something else I want to ask you about. What I really wanted to ask Virgil about was what happened on that train. But I wasn't sure if I could bring that subject up in front of Honglu, especially when Faust wasn't here.
왜 그러신가요, 단테님? 안절부절 못하고 계시는데요?
Does it actually look different in his left eye? What's wrong, Dante? You look flustered for some reason.
괜히 초조하게 시침을 떨어댈 필요는 없습니다, 단테.
No need to shiver your clock hands so nervously, Dante.
열차 안에서 무슨 일이 일어났는지 제가 모를 거로 생각하시는 겁니까?
You don't actually believe I wasn't let in on what happened aboard the train, do you? Sounds like Faust kept him updated. Well, then tell me, what was going on with Dawn back there? No, I mean, what is she?
돈키호테 씨의 정체가 뭐냐고 물으시는데요?
They're asking what Dawn is?
스스로 알아낼 수 있는 답을 되묻는 건 그다지 실용적이지 못한 선택입니다.
Dante, it is not a wise use of your time to ask a question to which you can find your own answers.
그보다 더 중요한 질문이 있을 테니.
Besides, there are more pressing questions you should be asking.
가령 앞으로 3번 수감자가 어떻게 되느냐.
What shall happen with our third sinner, for example? I get it. It's Dawn's turn now. But you're not going to answer that question either, because I'll get to the answer anyway, as long as I keep riding the flow to wherever it takes me.
떨림이 멎은 걸 보니 제 뜻을 눈치챘다고 믿겠습니다.
Your hands have stopped trembling. I'll take that as a sign that we have an understanding.
막상 라만차랜드 안에서 뜻대로 되지 않아 불안해지는 상태가 되면
Should you ever find yourself growing anxious in Manchaland when things start to go awry,
이 말을 떠올리십시오.
remember these words.
앞으로 어떠한 상황이 닥쳐와도
Henceforth, whatever happens,
돈 키호테는 약속을 기억하고 있을 것입니다.
Dawn will remember the promise, Dante. The promise. I have no idea how that word is supposed to assuage any of my fears. Virgil isn't the type to waffle. Waffle? Waffle mentioned! Virgil isn't the type to waffle on meaninglessly, so I suppose there isn't anything else I can gather from him at the moment. Yo, I kind of want to make a waffle now. I still have those cinnamon rolls that I need to make into a waffle. Oh, that sounds okay. Don't get distracted. Sometime later, back among the sinners at the empty lot. Dawn, about what happened earlier.
오늘은 정말 대단한 날이지 않았는가, 관리자 날이?
Verily, 'tis a marvelous day. Wouldst thou not agree, Manager Esquire? It is? Oh, not a paragraph. Dawn, please! By the time she's done, I could go make a waffle.
방송에서의 까미오 나리는 누구보다 의협심이 넘치며 용감한 해결사셨어. 틀림없이 서로의 소통에 오해가 있었던 것이라고 보네.
Tis. Today alone I had the joy of being a Hannah Association fixer with mine own eyes, the honor of clashing my steel against Sir Camille of Sink, and indeed, Sir Camille was a fixer most righteous and becoming in his live streams. I have not even an ounce of doubt in my mind that the kerfuffle was not but an issue of miscommunication. How did you even access his streams on the bus?
나리, 본인은 말일세. 이제야 비로소 해결사다운 의뢰를 하러 가는 기분이네.
Manager Esquire, forsooth, I am finally beginning to feel as though we are tackling contracts worthy of true fixers.
악인을 처단하고
To slay.
고통받는 이들을 구해내는 것. 그것이 본인의 한평생 꿈이었으니 말일세.
To slay the wicked and liberate the innocent from suffering. 'Twas mine dream of a lifetime indeed.
물론 베르길리우스 나리는 황금가지를 구해내는 게 제일 중요한 목표라고 말할 게 분명하네.
Sir Virgil will once again insist that our primary quest is to lay our claim upon the golden buh. Yet
본인은 그것을 제쳐놓고서라도 라만차랜드를 토벌할 걸세.
I shall eradicate Manchaland, even if it costs us our quest.
그리고 그 안에 갇혀 있는
She's a
방문객들도
VOD watcher. Let's
전부
go!
구해낼 것이오.
And mark mine words, for I shall rescue its victims as well, every last one of them. I stare in silence as Don Quixote boasts. I think I saw stars twinkling in her eyes like Hong Lu said. She's my favorite!
단테,
Hi, Faust. I've been looking for you, Faust.
베르길리우스 씨와 대화를 나눌 필요가 있으셨나 보군요.
Because you had business to discuss with Virgil, it seems. I felt like she was accusing me that there wasn't any other reason I'd be looking for her, so I couldn't help but stammer. Damn, she knows me too well. Now that I think about it, I don't see her alone with Charan very often. What were you two doing here?
카론과 정례적인 루틴 절차를 수행하고 있었습니다.
Performing certain routine procedures with Charan.
정기적으로 진행해야 하는 검사가 있거든요.
There is a certain examination procedure we must perform at an interval. What examination procedure?
회백질의 유기결합
Oh no, small text. Oh no.
자극에 대한 활성도 확인을 메인으로 하는 검사입니다. 또한 외부 자극에 대한 뇌압 변동, 혈류가 정상 분포를 유지하는지.
It mainly consists of gray matter biofusion normalcy trend test and gray matter response activity level test to electrical stimuli. It also includes several other tests, including external brain pressure variance test, the bloodstream distribution test to verify that the numbers are within the expected range, and
그만하겠습니다.
oh god, see, at least she has some self-awareness. I will stop here. She has some self-awareness that she's yapping. Marceau, on the other hand, man just goes. I'm certainly not one to talk, but I once again reminded that Faust isn't very good at talking to people either.
내 승객들이 놀이공원에 간다고 했어.
Heard passengers are going to an amusement park.
놀이공원 버스보다 재밌는 곳이야.
Amusement park more fun than the bus? I've never been to one myself, but probably?
일반적으로 놀이공원에 입장한 사람들은 심장 박동수가 평소보다 약 1.5배 상승한다고 합니다.
It is said that individuals partaking in activities within amusement parks have, on average, an increased heart rate of 1.5 times their typical range.
왜?
Why?
의도적으로 흥분을 고취시켜주는 기구들에 탑승하기 때문입니다.
Because they board vehicles that are meant to raise their heart rate and, in turn, their level of excitement.
대표적으로는 탑승객의 양팔을 결박시키고 3초 안에 100m로 하강시키는 기구와 가파른 경사에서 급격한 하강을 유도하는 열차를 모방한 기구가 있다고 알려져 있죠.
It is known that one of the rides most emblematic of the amusement park experience consists of the following procedure: binding the passenger to the chair, dropping the vehicle, which often takes the form of a train, from a 100-meter height to ground level within 3 seconds. Why she gotta say it like that, though? Binding the passenger to the chair and then dropping the vehicle? Jesus Christ. I mean, she's not wrong, but just the way she worded it is like, oh, okay.
그거 난폭 운전.
Sounds like reckless driving.
운전사가 카론보다 실력이 떨어지는 거 확실해.
Must be a terrible driver, worse than Charon.
그럴 수도요.
Perhaps. She's one to talk, especially when it comes to reckless driving. I'm sure there are other more fun rides, right? Probably?
그럴 수도요.
Perhaps. We should go there someday. A real amusement park. Make a list of stuff you want to do when you get there.
카론, 단테가 하고 싶은 걸 궁금해하시네요.
Charon, Dante wants to know what you want to do.
언제? 어디서?
When? Where?
저희와 버스 외의 공간을 함께 다녀도 괜찮을 때가 오면 놀이공원에서 하고 싶은 걸 묻는 거예요.
They're asking you, should a day come in which you are allowed to travel with us to locations other than the bus itself, what you would like to do at an amusement park? There was a long pause. Charon's eyes glimmered momentarily as they began to wander elsewhere.
그곳에서
Charon wants what?
사탕 먹고 싶어.
She just wants candy. She just wants to eat candy there. This is why I love her. Ow! Looks like today's one of those days when everyone gets a twinkle in their eyes. I would love to share some candy with her. Oh. Ow! Wherein is concluded the method by which eradication quests of fixers, the brave and the bold, are to be conducted. We got a little bit of story and we got a fight going on too. We got enough? We got enough. We could take all 12. Yes. Who did we have? Does it matter? It doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter, right? We're just taking 12 in.
그러든가.
Sure.
가시죠.
이 기형을
군주가 나선다.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
Fixers began gathering one by one at the site.
라만차랜드가 등장했습니다.
Oh. It's so bubbly. It's so squish. La Manchaland is beginning to manifest.
음악 소리가 들리기 시작한 시점 16시 12분을 기준으로
Whoa.
약 22시 12분까지 라만차랜드가 개방됩니다.
From the moment the music began to play, which measures at 16:12 hours today, La Manchaland will be open until 22:12 hours.
네가 스스로를 포기하고 싶어질 때가 오더라도
Even when you feel like giving up on yourself,
약속하지.
I promise.
그게 다야?
Is that it?
앞으로 어떻게 살아갈 건데?
Well, how will you live on?
고마웠어.
Thank you for everything.
해결사 잡지는 잊지 말고.
Don't forget those Fixer magazines.
모험은 싫어. 부탁이니까 제발 멈춰.
Please, please, I don't want an adventure. Stop, please.
나 기가 막힌 생각이 난다.
I have conceived an idea most ingenious. It's the same phenomenon I experienced back at the Great Lake. But these memories are much more fragmented, opaque. The glimpses of dawn I saw were nothing like the person I know, but should I follow this journey to its conclusion?
가령 앞으로 3번 수감자가 어떻게 되느냐 같은 것 말입니다.
What shall happen with our third sinner, for example? I'll understand what these glimpses of memories mean like I always have. And we made our way towards Manchaland.
여기가 라만차랜드. 뭔가 섬뜩하네요.
Manchaland, this place is pretty spooky, huh?
그리고 피 냄새.
I smell blood.
이곳은 수십의 실종자들을 낸 장소다. 방심하는 인원들이 없도록.
We are contending with a phenomenon that has devoured dozens of fixers. Don't let your guards down.
드디어 모습을 드러내는군. 혈귀놈들.
Here they come, those bloodfiend beasts.
저것 봐! 생존자가 나오고 있어.
Oh, look, survivors!
저런 구도였으면 동시 시청자 수 최고 기록을 노릴 수 있었을 텐데.
Darn, I really could have broken my viewer count record with a dramatic shot like this.
무기를 들고 있군. 민간인은 아니다.
Weapons in their hands. They're not civilians.
관리자님, 저자들의 복장 이상하지 않습니까? 보통 저런 고풍스러운 옷은 잘 입지 않을 텐데.
Executive manager, isn't there something off about their outfits? Those anachronistically, Jesus Christ, antique costumes are quite the novelty these days.
혼자 입기엔 어려운 복식도 보인다.
I have identified several individuals dressed in clothes that are too difficult to be worn without assistance.
누가 옷을 강제로 갈아입혔을 수도 있다는 거네요.
Meaning that maybe someone in there forced a wardrobe change on them. As a murmur among the fixers began to grow, slowly increasing in intensity, Alessio shouts from behind the line for us to stop.
아직 접근하시면 안 됩니다. 라만차랜드가 생기고 약 10분 가량은 적재물들이 떨어지는 시간으로 안전을 위해 뒤에서 대기하고 있어야 합니다.
Huh. Hold. Don't approach Manchaland just yet. We must allow the first 10 minutes post-manifestation to expel its waste. Stand behind the line for safety. Ew! It just woke up and it's got a shit.
누구야? 어느 사무소야?
Who are they? What office are they from?
협회야?
Are they association fixers? Excitement is in the air as the fixers attempt to guess who they are. They're all... They're all from the Fire Fist office. I recognize their outfits. They're from our office. Ha! I told y'all, boys. I told y'all. I told y'all that the boss ladies are going to make it. Even if we were to fail the eradication contract, if they can make a 15-minute testimony and share what intel they found, we'll nab the contribution reward. Like I said, please hold for at least 10 minutes until they finish expelling. A fixer ignores Alessio's warning and rushes out to greet the survivor and helps her to her feet. Big sis! Big sis! Oh! She looks so cool though. La.
이제 됐어요. 우리 사무소도 반지하에서 탈출해서 빛을 볼 수 있어요.
We made it, boss. We made it. We can finally move out of that moldy semi-basement office and find a place with some sunlight.
다른 놈들이 얼마나 무시했는 줄 아세요? 이제 인터뷰에도 출연하고 수여금도 받고 명성을 괴롭힐 일만 나왔다고요.
Remember how they all scoffed at us? Come on, let's go. Let's do some interviews, get paid, make a name for ourselves. Bye, Hammer. Survivor's my ass.
그러니까 조금만 더 참으세요, 누님.
So just hold on a little longer, okay? Yo, she looks great. I like the fit, you know? I like the fit. She's looking good.
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 나만차랜드로.
La Manchaland, bloom your smiles of joy. La Manchaland, let's all dream free here. We hope your stay away from here.
입구까지 피주머니들이 몰려든 걸 보니 탈출 직전에 변해버린 것 같네.
Well, blood bags at the gate. They were likely turned moments before they escaped.
변하는 속도를 보니 적당히 허접한 혈귀한테 물렸나 보군. 권속이 높을수록 변하는 속도가 빠르거든. 타이밍을 제어할 수도 있고.
Bitten by a small fry, going by the speed she turned. The higher up the bloodstream you go, the faster the transformation occurs. Some powerful bloodfiends can make it happen at will or set it to occur at a time of their choosing.
저기 혈귀에 대해 빠삭하게 아는 것 같은데 우리 같은 초짜들한테 조언해줄 건 없어?
Hey, you guys seem like the experts here. Got any pro tips for newbies like us?
조언이라. 아, 이게 있겠네요.
Pro tips? I got one.
실력이 부족하면 죽을 거라는 사실을 겸허하게 받아들이는 거.
Humbly accept your death if you don't have what it takes.
혈기에 의해 피주머니가 되면 그건 죽은 거랑 마찬가지가 되는 거니까요.
Getting turned into a bloodfiend's blood bag is no different from death, you know. Sinclair's like,
그거야. 항상 받아들이고 있는 사실인걸요.
That's easy. I'm always ready to accept that anyway. Yeah, I can do that too, blood bag. Yeah. Maybe I'm one too. Ooh. I like the background. Very nice, very nice. I already do sound redeem. No! No. Top VA work is crazy. Are we dragon? We're dragon. Let's go. Get them dings. Ooh! Hard blood cleave. There you go, Faust. Ooh, that piano thing that they just added in there. It's still very like, it has like that whimsy of a carnival, but it's still very dark though, and I like that. It's very appropriate for this setting. Yeah, like welcome to a carnival, but the carnival of death as well. Get him, Greg. Get him, Greg! You couldn't kill the man, you left him at 13 HP, bro. I hope you don't get MVP. Nice things, nice things. Yeah, welcome to the carnival. Yay! Carnival of evil and death. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh, actually? I'm gonna get a snack while they're fighting. Hold on. Oh, that's right. I don't have auto coin. That's fine. Wait, it's gonna take 2 seconds. I was craving some pomegranates, and I have pomegranate seeds. Okay. Do your ding.
감내해야 할 고통.
Yeah, that's a staring contest. Fuck him up, Don. Changing music is cool too. I do like the music. What? Hello? Why is it not? Why was weird? Why was I was like clicking it and it wasn't doing it? There we go. I thought my like computer broke for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Game really wanted to stay on that coin. I was concerned because I was like, my mouse was clicking and it wasn't doing anything. Get a ding, please. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
단순해서 족한 9번 수감자.
Who staggered? Greg? Oh, okay.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온
That's fine. Oh, nice dings. Alright, Greg, time to wake up. Oh, they're all staggered, doesn't matter. Have fun. Kill. Kill. Hooray!
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳, 혈기와 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 공간. 라만차랜드에 오신 걸 환영합니다.
She sounds very excited about La Manchaland. La Manchaland, bloom your smiles of joy. La Manchaland, a place of freedom to dream side by side with Bloodfiends. We wish you a wonderful stay here.
지금부터 5분 뒤 입장이 마감될 예정이니 관람객분들은 질서를 지켜 순서대로 입장해 주세요. 들어오신 입구는 왼쪽의 뒤쪽, 출구도 왼쪽의 뒤쪽입니다.
Admission ends in 5 minutes. Please form a line and enter in an orderly fashion. Remember, enter through the back left and exit through the back left.
마감 후에는 입장이 어려우니 혈액팩을 꼭 지참하시고 늦지 않게 입구에 대기해 주세요.
Entry may be difficult once the admissions are over, so please wait by the gate with your blood packs.
몇 시간 후에 다시 볼 수 있는 자들이 있길 바라지.
Well then, I hope I'll be seeing some of you again in a few hours. Oh shit. The fixer's cold voice contrasted with a cheerful voice echoing from the announcement. Yeah. Some. Not all. Some. She really likes making things ominous, doesn't she? Virgil only gave us a light nod. Thanks, Virgil. Strangely enough, his aloof attitude was what gave me peace of mind. And the last thing I saw before the gate shut behind us was the odd look in the eyes of every Peak Corps employee, all intensely fixed on the closing gate of La Manchaland. As if they didn't even want to miss a little glimpse of it. Hooray! Good job, Don. Taking away the MVP from Greg. I'm proud of you. Yeah, imagine if I had like 6 hours to finish the Canto. We would never. I would have to skip through all of the dialogue. Bro, our pomegranate is so good, man. What peril befell us in the case of Manchaland and our encounter with the Bloodfiends? More fighting. Take the 12.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Time to go. Earlier they assigned the gather fixtures with areas.
우리는 다른 구역이네요.
Looks like we'll be going our separate ways here. Different area.
살아서 만나면 좋겠어요.
Here's hoping we'll both be alive the next time we meet. Ooh! It seemed that the Bloodfiend hunters were assigned to Area 3, Chichen to Area 2, and us to Area 1. The music is killing me. I like how it's so out of tune, but still like cheery. Don't be scared, Axel. Don't be scared. Did you see the feature they added for Canto 4 in the latest patch? Nope. I don't keep up with the patch notes. I don't know all the stuff that they added. The game will now automatically skip over all the combat-only stages on your first playthrough. Wait, what do you mean skip over the combat-only stages on your first playthrough? Isn't that something they should do after your playthrough? Why would they skip combat? So there's gonna be an option to skip them? That seems weird. Doug, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for using your Prime. There are like 3 combat stages between all the story stages. Canto 4 only, so you can get the story, but you don't get the X rewards? Oh. Aw, man, why does he have to join us? Can we get like anybody else? Like, why does it gotta be him? Pleased to be working with you guys. Name's Hugo. The fixer from earlier, whose name was Hugo, appeared visibly relieved that he was assigned to the same area as us. Oh, nice map!
라만차랜드 지도예요. 저 참 쓸모 있는 동료가 될 것 같지 않나요?
So this must be Area 4, I'm assuming, the one that's darkened out. Hey, look what I found. A map of Manchaland. This is how you know I'm the ace of the team. Ugh. So all the different areas here. It says, for your mental... I can't read that. It says something and something. Eternal Carnival. I don't know what this says.
쓸모 있다기엔 그냥 여기저기 잔뜩 떨어져 있는 것 중에 하나를 주운 거지만요.
The ace? You just picked up one of the dozens of papers strewn about the entrance.
이건 지도가 포함된 놀이공원 팸플릿이네요.
This is an amusement park brochure with a map on it.
저 사무소 놈들이랑 같은 조가 되었다면 아마 구역에 들어가기도 전에 죽었을지도 몰라요. 그것도 혈기가 아니라 저자들한테요. 보벌금 정산에도 못 들고 완전 최악이죠.
Music in the background. I don't even want to imagine what those brutish office guys would have done to me if I got lumped in with them. Who knows? They might have killed me as soon as the gate closed. Or worse, they might have left my name out of the eradication fee recipients. Just awful.
어디였더라? 림버스 컴퍼니 사무소라고 했나요?
So, who did you guys say you were? Limbus Company office, right? It seemed that he was under the impression that we were one of the numerous no-name fixer offices, but I didn't really feel the need to correct him.
사실 우리 같은 이름 없는 해결사 사무소들은 언제나 찬밥 신세죠.
Man, sucks being a small-timer, huh? We've always get left out of the good stuff.
쉔크나 치바이 같이 인기 순위를 다투고 있는 협회 직속 사무소랑은 다르게요.
Not like those Sinkers Vi Association offices who always gets the top billing.
아니, 그렇지 않다네. 해결사들은 모두 의롭고 존경받아야 마땅할 존재들이야.
Nay, 'tis untrue. Every fixer honored to be the great valor and righteousness deserveth respect.
본인은 아주 오래전부터 해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이었네.
Long have I dreamt a dream of becoming a fixer myself.
해결사란 무릇 문제를 해결하는 존재. 문제라고 여겨지는 그 모든 것들을 대신 해결하는 존재 아니겠는가?
A fixer fixes things, thus a fixer is a fixer of injustices, a fixer of the downtrodden fortunes, a fixer of all that is unjust.
그러니 자네와 우리가 같이 이곳을 토벌하고 개선한다면 모두가 해결사라는 직업을 다시 생각해 줄 테지.
Thus, once we survive this encounter with this wicked place in hand, all shall rethink their impressions of us fixers. Roddy's like,
왜 다들 그런 표정인 것인가?
Wherefore art thou giving me such a terrifying look?
너 방금 엄청난 복선을 아니다.
Kiddo, what you just said was, you don't just say stuff like, once we survive this, that... Never mind.
생존자들.
The survivors are... Okay, let's go find the device in Area 1 then.
팸플릿을 보니 참 다양한 기구가 있는 것 같소. 그리고 이곳은
Pretty and wonderful. Ah.
내가 바로 해결사라는 기구도 있고 멋진 패션쇼도 있고.
A glance at the brochure reveals many kinds of rides here. We are at the Pretty and Wonderful place. Installed here are rides and attractions called Fixer for a Day Fashionista Show.
이름만 들어서는 정말 그럴듯한 놀이공원 같은데 테마도 있군 말이야.
All that stuff sounds just like your typical amusement park stuff. It's even got themes.
대체 이 장소는 어찌한 연유로 만들어진 것인가?
What rests at the incipience of this place? I must wonder.
몰라. 그것까지 우리가 알아야 하냐?
I don't know, but it ain't our business to know, isn't it?
세월의 흔적으로 인해 많은 것이 변해버린 것 같긴 하나.
I asked nonetheless, for I must wonder that, shrouded beneath the scars of time,
어쩌면 과거에는
lies the place of joy it once claimed to be. Isn't it?
진실된 웃음이 가득한.
Laughter from the heart and unforced. Yo, I like her getup though. And she got that crazy laugh too?
시작되었나 보다. 토벌 축제가 또 시작된 모양이야. 그렇지?
It begins again! The eradication party!
날 뛰어드는 인간들이 또 한가득 들어왔어.
More humans, more excitement, more excited humans.
더 자주 열렸으면 좋겠다. 하루에 3번씩. 그러니까 너네 중 한 명은 딱 이틀 정도만 살 수 있을 정도로 만들어서 보내줄게.
Oh, if only they held this party more often, 3 times a day. So I'll send one of you back out there with 2 days to live.
너희를 이곳으로 보낸 대장한테 그렇게 전해주라. 더 자주 와달라고.
Go tell the boss who sent you here that we look forward to their visit later.
아니면 이건 어떤가? 장치가 있는 위치를 우리에게 알려주면 고통스럽진 않게
What? Otis. How about this? Tell us where the device is, and I'll kill you painlessly.
너무 좋다, 너무 좋아. 저렇게 험악하게 말하는 놈일수록 맛도 기가 막힌다니까.
I like it. I love it. Splendid. Words so nasty, yet blood so tasty.
너무 재촉하지 마. 이벤트가 아직 많이 남았거든. 패션쇼도 할 거고 인기 투표도 할 거야. 너무 기대되지? 그렇지?
Don't be so hasty, though. We've got plenty of events to cover. Fashion shows, popularity contests. Oh, so exciting, right?
지금까지 이곳으로 온 객들과 토벌하러 온 자들을 그런 식으로 농락하였나 보군.
So this, thou hast made mockery of thy guests and fixers.
제일 중요한 걸 빼먹었다.
Oh, almost forgot the most important thing.
그렇게 꾀지지 않은 꼴로 여길 돌아다녀서는 안 돼. 알고 있지?
Oh.
쥐새끼 같은 꼴로 여길 돌아다니게 하다가 들키면 나까지 혼날
Ew.
거거든.
Can't have you skidding around here looking so unfashionable. You know that, right? Can't have our guests wearing rags look like they've been stitched together from rat hides. I'll get in trouble.
우리? 야,
Radia's like, bitch.
그렇게까지 형편없는 꼴은 아니라고.
What? All of us? Hey, look closer. At least I don't look half bad.
예쁘고 화려한 옷을 입혀준 다음에
We'll dress you all in pretty dresses and suits.
의상실에 전시해놓고 일주일 동안 골라 먹어야겠다.
Jesus Christ. Put you up for display in the powder room and nibble you slowly for a week.
어디서부터 맛봐야 할지 벌써부터 너무 기대돼.
Where should I taste first? I'm so excited. There are a lot of Bloodfiends here. Can you guys handle them?
문제 없어. 이곳에서 저들의 죽음이 유예되지 않을 것이기에.
Worry not, for Not has put up a moratorium of their deaths here.
제 그놈보다 수준도 떨어지는 것 같습니다. 기껏해야 그 의체 해결사와 비등 혹은 그보다 아래겠군요.
They appear to be much inferior to the ones we engaged aboard the train. I believe they are, at best, as strong as that prosthetic fixer. Most likely weaker.
그렇단 말이지. 넌 걱정할 거 없겠네.
Jolly good and all that. Let's go smash them then. With Heathcliff's charge as our signal, the sinners advance, leaping into the horde of Bloodfiends. Let's go! Time to ding! Jolly good time! Embellished blood bag. I mean, the blood bag's even got some good drip too, so...
점 찍었네.
Let's go! All of the dings. The one time Heathcliff rushing in was the right call. Very much so. And look, all of my IDs, they're all dressed up. Look, Greg in his nice suit, got Radia in her very pretty dress. Dawn's all dressed up too, looking very sharp. Heathcliff still looks like he just came from the Backstreets. Faust, she's already fit in with all the blood on her outfit, so she's fitting right in too. And same thing with Yisong. So yeah, it's great. Yeah. Everyone is already fitting in just fine.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
More like paint stains, but we'll call them blood stains.
처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Calling Heath out in here, I like his fit. Don't get me wrong. The black on black is still a good fit. I really like it, but I would say everyone looks so much more embellished for the carnival scene, right? I feel like he could use a little bit of color. Maybe just splash some red on him. It'll work. It's fine. But Faust already being covered in blood everywhere with her nice, you know, white outfit, I feel like it's kind of fitting for where they are. Heathcliff just gotta use a little bit more color, a little bit more red, Heathcliff rocking that V cut though. Oh, he's got some red on him. He's got a little bit. Okay. Yeah. I mean, compared to Faust over there, it looks like she just swam in freaking Damn, what did you do, Heathcliff? Everyone pissed off at you. The fuck? White on red is always good. Yeah. Heath really want to show off his tats? Look, I'd be doing the same thing too. There are times, like, if I'm out in public and I'm wearing like a long sleeve shirt, I kind of roll up my sleeves a little bit just so that, you know, people can take a look at my tattoos on my arm. So, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Get him, Greg. Get him, Greg. Carnival has decided, Heath, you lack the drip to live. You have been voted off the island. Nice ding! Nice dings. Get them dings, Radia. Sweetheart, we need a ding, please. Thank you. It'd be great if you got one more, you bitch. There you go, Heath. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck him up. Get him, Heathcliff! Unopposed. You know what? I'll do this one first. Nice job. Yeah, like normal wear for Heathcliff though, I will say if you got the dark pants and you got a slightly fitted black top, especially like a button up with the sleeves like kind of rolled up like that though, oof. Oof. If I ever see that in public, I'm fucking drooling, bro. I'm fucking drooling. Not a lot of people dress like that though. Usually it's just like, you know, hoodies and jeans, which is fine. It's all for comfort. Well, I'm gonna tell you that if I see that black on black with some slightly fitted pants and a top too, and you got the V like he does too, ooh. Game over. Game over. Wherein is discussed the battle that found Limbus Company and Dawn. Where are we in the thing? I'm gonna see if we can try to at least get to here. We gotta at least get to here. Get our little lunacy. Does it work with a dad bod though? Absolutely. The thing is that you have to find the right type of fitted, right? You don't need to wear skin tight. You don't need to wear skin tight. That's not what I'm saying. Something that fits your body, but you don't need skin tight. Dad bods can absolutely pull that off. Hello? Oh my god, yeah. But it's all about the way that you shape it, right? You don't need to wear like the, what is it, the Under Armour, like skin tight, you know, shirt. Like, no. Something that fits your body, gives you that nice shape, that nice silhouette with the black on black. Black is very slimming to begin with too, so there you go. Skin tight, no skin tight. That's like the opposite of what I said. Alright, go again. But yeah, pretty much the fit that Heathcliff is wearing, where it's still slimming, but it's not like sucking to your skin. Nice, Radia. Yup. Give me all the dings, please. Get him, Greg. Get him, Greg. Ooh, nice. And oh, it's her. It's the insane fashionista Bloodfiend. That's the one that was crackling at us. She can cackle at me. She can take those scissors. She can just do whatever she wants. She can stab me with that shit.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군.
아류 산초 경혈 60.
적합한 조치였습니다.
찢겨라.
Bing, 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 bing. Ding. You better end him. Look, Greg, you better ding. He's sitting at like barely any HP. End him. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. I'm so tired of Greg leaving people at like freaking 2 HP. And I'm like, bro, you could have just dinged and killed them. Oh, now there's 3 of them. Mad Fashionista, Insane Fashionista. It's okay. Ooh, struggling. Hello? No struggling. We don't struggle up in this house. Get him done. Get him done! Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Nice Heath. Nice Heath. You better get these dings. Yoo! There we go. Oh, almost a stagger. Faust, almost. Yisung. Don't let them out ding you. You guys got the same size ding. Ding harder. That's what I'm talking about, you suck. Bitch, I said ding harder! Just because you get it once doesn't mean you can't do it again. He's like, I did it, and then he like didn't get the last one. You Yisung, please! He's like, I did what you told me to do. I dinged. Alright, Radia, you got a bigger ding than her. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, flex that ding. But I dinged though. Dominating, unopposed. Okay, that's fine. Got 2 staggered anyway. Let's go Dawn. Let's go Dawn. Fuck her up. Come on, Yisung. Yo, Dawn about to unleash. She about to end your existence right here. Right here! That's what I'm talking about. Dawn for MVP. Yeah, get that ding. At least get a stagger, please. Are you kidding? Alright, Radia cleanup. Radia cleanup crew. Let's go. Dawn for MVP! Please? Maybe? Yay! Congrats, Dawn! Congrats, congrats! No MVP for Greg. Wait, let me look at the background art real quick. Okay, there's that shooting range that we saw. Pretty and wonderful. That was that part of the map. Alright, so now we're getting into the map portion of it. We were outside of Manchaland. There was the front gates of it. Okay, so yeah, starting there. The cityscape, so beautiful. And then getting into the amusement park. Love it. Of the tale which the fallen Bloodfiends have failed to tell despite their best endeavors. Manchaland. Oh, now she's tired. Now that excitement is gone. Please, don't kill me. It's been 200 years since I was this full. Can you imagine what it feels like to have the ravenous eat you alive for 2 whole Hey, yo? Have the ravenous eat you alive for 2 whole centuries?
예전처럼 눈에 안 띄게 죽은 듯이 살아갈게.
Please. Please. I got too excited. I'll live like I did before in the shadows, like I don't even exist, please.
장치가 있는 곳을 말한다면 고려해보지.
Tell us where the device is and I'll think about it.
저기 저 놀이기구로 가면 돼. 내가 곧바로 버튼을 누를 수 있는 지름길도 알려줄게.
Are we the bad guys?
따라오면 될 거야.
Are we the baddies? Head over to that attraction over there. I'll let you in on a shortcut that'll lead you straight to the button. Just follow me.
맞아. 곧바로
Enter and immediately turn right.
오른쪽으로 향한 다음에
Ooh, nice. Immediately turn right and... Otis?
악인과 거래를 할 수는 없.
Was that Dawn? Wait, Dawn? We shall not bargain with villains.
보이지 않나? 저 방문객들의 시체가.
I thought that was...
저 악인에게 덮쳐진 지 얼마 되지 않은 자들이었네.
Canst thou not see the corpses the villain hath left in her wake? Her innocent victims? Lo, some of them appear to be fresh bodies. The closer we got to the attraction, the more the road becomes riddled with mangled corpses. Dawn was right. Some of them did look pretty new. Some of them only hours since their death at most. Of course, Otis did not appear even remotely receptive to her reasoning.
시간을 단축할 수도 있는 정보였다. 때에 따라서는 적군과 협상을 하여 우리 쪽이 유리한 결과를 이끌어낼 줄 알아야.
We could have saved much time with that shortcut. There are times when we must compromise with our foes to give us an advantage in the grand scheme of...
하지만 악인과 손을 잡고 시간을 줄였다 해도 그것으로 정의를 실현하는 게 무슨 소용이 있다는 것인가?
Alas, yet that meaning shall that shortcut signify if thy path is one guided by the hand of the wicked?
이놈이 아직도 그딴 소리를.
How are you still on about that nonsense, you little...
야, 내 또 저러는 거 한두 번이냐? 이럴 시간에
I like how Heathcliff is just so like, it is what it is with Dawn. He's just like, it's what she does, bro. Oi, let the last be. It ain't the first time, isn't it? Look alive, we've got more of them incoming. Holy crap, there's more of them? Dude, I just want to be a freaking blood bag VA. That's all I want. That's all I want to do. I just want to make that noise and get credited for that. Yo, sign me up. Bro, sign me up. I'll make a good blood bag. Let's go. Heathcliff is so chill with her ever since the Christmas intervalo. Yeah. Somebody make that a sound redeem. No! No sound redeem. Ooh, struggling. Hello? Why are we struggling? Who is struggling? Radio, why are we struggling? The fuck? Well, I guess we're struggling today. Raw type shit. Alright, Greg. Gregory! Maybe if you would have dinged, you could have staggered! Yeah, struggle is not hopeless, it's true. But now she's just gonna get out-dinged, man. Heathcliff, please, ding! One more hit, please, and then stagger. He's already staggered, doesn't matter, he's dead. That's perfect. I'll take that. I'll take death. Alright, Yisong. Death. Kill! Let's go. Ooh. Music change. I like it. Ooh, Faust stagger, hello? Yes? Okay, Dawn? Ming, 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 ming. Ow! Snurf!
이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요.
너희의 무기로
설마
이 혈투를
Oh, wait, who got? Oh, Faust died? I was like, why is Ish here? Because Faust didn't make it. Oh no. I was like, what'd she show up for? Bye-bye, Faust. Struggle in favor, unopposed, neutral, okay. Yeah, Faust just got like nuked. Alright, Yusong, you got a big ass ding. They're staggered. That means even though you got 12 sanity, you still gotta ding all of this though. Bitch! I said ding! Fine, don't ding! Oh. I cannot with these sinners, man. I cannot with him. Y'all pissing me off! Alright, Gregory. Alright, Greg stagger is fine. I don't even think she's uptied. Have I uptied her? I don't think I did. She's just existing. Who do we got? 2 staggered, Greg staggered.
평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Unopposed, favored, and then there. Alright, Dawn, time to fuck him up. Damn, she really did just one hit fuck him up. I only leveled? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I don't think I uptied. The only person we uptied right before this was Yisung. Ooh, Radia, she barely almost outdinged you. You so lucky. Did we not even get the stagger off that? We did not.
의심, 암기, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
Do a little bit of this. Oh, hopeless. Ooh! Oh, I guess that makes sense. Unless... Neutral. Fine, whatever. Oh, I said go down. We got hopeless again? Struggling? Alright, we'll take struggling over hopeless. Unless... Ooh. All them dings. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so colorful up in here. Yes, yes, yes. Get him, Greg. Fuck him up. And death. Excellent. Good job, everybody. Dawn for MVP? Maybe? Oh, story time. Huh. Unlike the blood bags back on the train, these ones can't come back from death. They were all once fixers seeking riches. Civilians turned guests drawn to this place by its music, each dreaming a dream of their own. I don't know since when, but I've stopped feeling anything about killing things like them. Sinclair replied, thrusting his weapon into the skull of a dying blood bag. Jesus Christ. Hey, the weapons they're wielding, don't they kind of remind you of the weapon that Cassette T was using? I like how he stopped himself to actually say it right. Decorated with blood. Coagulated blood, identical to his weapon in essence. How is this all Bloodfiends? Is this how all Bloodfiends fight?
모제스 씨의 말을 떠올려 보면 가까운 친척 같은 걸지도요.
If we're using Moses' family analogy, maybe there's something like his close relatives.
아까 그 혈귀들이 가리킨 놀이기구가 여기군.
This must be the attraction that the Bloodfiend from earlier was talking about. Looks like this one's the main attraction of the area.
안으로 들어가 보는 수밖에 없겠어.
Bereft of choices, we are thus compelled to enter. We are compelled to enter. Press the button. Yay! Done!
향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
What are we at?
가릴 것 없이 마음껏
Hi, Nekar!
그게
What is this one?
우리가 이룰 수 있는
In which
유일한
the
꿈이다.
attraction's narration and its riddles continue. 12. Faust, why did you die so fast? I'm curious. Actually, I don't know if I want you to be... I feel like I would want you guys...
군주가 이거 참 설레는구려.
1구역의 핵심 어트랙션 판타지 블러드 슈팅에 오신 여러분들 환영합니다.
That's the shooting range. Welcome one and all to the main attraction of Area 1, a Fantasy Blood shooting range.
이 놀이기구에는 조금 무서운 장면이 포함되어 있을 수도 있으니 어린아이들은 엄마 아빠 손을 꽉 잡고 오세요.
Things might get a little too spooky for little ones, so hold tight to your mommy and daddy's hands.
그리고 이 기구 옆에 있는 멋쟁이 패션쇼도 진짜 열심히 만들었거든요. 깜짝 이벤트로 방문만 해도 기념품을 나눠드리고 있어요.
Oh, and don't forget about Fashionista Show attraction. We worked really hard on it. Please pay a visit to pick up a free souvenir gift.
세사님, 그렇게 쳐다보지 말라니까 몰랐잖아요. 아니, 돌시네아님이 자꾸 인기 없다고 비꼬셔서 기념품이라도 나눠드려.
Huh? Sancho? Sheesh, you spooked me with your staring again, Your Grace. Well, I'm thinking of giving out a few souvenirs here. Lady Dulcinea just won't stop teasing me about how my attraction doesn't get a lot of visitors. What the heck?
뭐가 이렇게 허접해?
Is this place run by a bunch of amateurs or something?
그거 아세요?
What was that? Why? What was that? Wanna know something?
이번에는 음질이 아주 깨끗하오.
The quality of audio has found significant improvement in this recording.
아주 머나먼 옛날 몹시 슬프고 안타깝게도
Yo, what's this change up? Hello?
지금처럼 사이가 좋은 관계가 아니었답니다.
Yo, she could read me a book, a friggin' bedtime story every night. Hello? Narrator? Long, long ago, forever ago really, Bloodfiends and humans weren't as friendly as we are today. How sad and tragic is that? Today?
서로 만나면 헐뜯고 싸우기에 바빴죠. 혈귀는 인간들을 사냥하려고 했고 인간들은 혈귀를 미워하기 시작했습니다.
Hating each other like cats and dogs, their every meeting resulting in big brawls. Bloodfiends hunted every human they saw, while humans returned Bloodfiends' appetite for human blood with hatred for their kind.
이게 뭐죠? 인간들을 잡아먹으려고 하는 못된 혈귀들이네요. 어떻게 할까요?
Oh? Oh no. Bad, bad. Bloodfiends are trying to eat those humans. Whatever shall we do? Everyone's like, the fuck is happening?
어떻게 해야 할까요?
Whatever shall we do?
말린다?
Talk them out of it? Yeah, this is definitely not for the kids.
좀 더 분발해서 생각을 해볼까요? 다음 사람?
Wrong answer. Think again. Who's next?
정답!
abilities with impunity, so they may never hurt the humans again.
정답입니다.
Correct.
자, 못된 혈기들은 물리칠 절호의 찬스입니다. 너무 신나지 않나요?
Oh my god, that laugh. Very well then, here's a chance for you to defeat those bad Bloodfiends. How splendidly exciting is this? Oh god. In that land.
지긋지긋한 싸움도 없고 언제 잡아먹힐지 알 수 없는 두려움도 없고
There won't be any worrisome battles to fight. No constant fear of getting devoured.
오로지 웃음소리만이 가득할
There shall only be laughter. Hoomst. 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 Hey, yo! I feel like I'm in some sort of like Broadway show. It's got a kind of like a jazzy feel to it. I kind of like it. Yeah, it does have a very swingy vibe to it. Makes me think of those back of the door prohibition clubs you see in movies. Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah, big band. I did not want to muffle that.
정화.
Yeah, no need to cook. It's just a normal boss battle. Nah, they go hard. I'm not even worried about the dings, man. Virgil, please. I'm listening to the music, please. Virgil, shush. Virgil!
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지. 단순해서 좋군.
Virgil! Shut the fuck up! Stormy! Thank you so much for 36 years! Thank you for the resub!
합격장.
Virgil cannot read the room. Nope.
흙을 마실 걸?
I can just imagine like Dante just like swing dancing in the background while the sinners are fighting. It's just like la 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 la. You guys are doing great.
점 찍었네.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹. 따뜻한 피.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다. 너도 그렇게 했을 테지.
흙을 마실까?
이만하면 훌륭하군요. 제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 온 것이 아닙니다. 딴데 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
가족을 위해 흐르는 비옥을 쏟아내. 그저 하염없이 모든 피를 머금고 그래 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
Almost 500 hit. Let's go.
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
목이 비었잖아. 다음 놈 나와.
너 또한 용서할 테니 이제야 완성되었나? 영원히 잠들어.
Nice, Greg. All by myself, you're gonna die all by yourself.
엎드리도록. 아류 산초 경혈 육식. 찢겨라.
Yeah, chat holding on for dear life when I'm dancing. You guys are doing great. Keep holding on.
흙을 마실걸?
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
Oh, it's over. Our grit might be strong. I know you guys are doing great. Cool. And now, kiddos, I'm sure kiddos are most excited for this part of the attraction. Damn, what happened to the sultry voice? Bring her back. Welcome to the Today I'm This Area's Fixer's attraction. When the bad Bloodfiends appear, use these toy clubs we handed out earlier by the entrance, knock them all down. Oh. Adults can play too. Now beat that stress out of your system.
이제 그까짓 장난감 방망이를 맞고 아픈 척하는 혈기 같은 건 필요 없어요.
What? No, we don't need Bloodfiends pretending like those fake toy clubs hurt. Not anymore.
이곳에는 오로지 진짜들만 남아있게 되었으니까.
Only the real Bloodfiends remained here now. What is the multiple personality narrator is going on? Yay, Dawn. MVP. Wherein is learned the unexpected truths regarding Bloodfiends. Affirm. To battle.
판 돌아갑니다.
Neat concept for an attraction. Would visit, not gonna lie. Ah, the mic freaking. Ugh. Now, the bad Bloodfiends who want to hurt humans have all been driven underground. Only the kind-hearted, righteous Bloodfiends remain on the surface. They made a pinky promise with humans that they won't covet the human blood anymore. That they'd live peacefully, happily, ever after together. Because what's better than peace, right? Oh, but look! Oh, look! The bad, no good Bloodfiends are crawling back up to the surface again. Sneaking, slithering up to drink human blood. Oh. Straight into it. Bad Bloodfiends. Oh, let's go, let's go! Back to bangers, let's go!
점 찍었네.
Virgil, I'm about to turn off fucking voices, bro. I'm about to mute you. No struggling. We only have a favored in this house. Or dominating. Radia! How could you let her outding you? Oh. Disgusted. Absolutely disgusted. Ooh. Why are we... What is going on? Huh. Interesting. Lots of struggling going on. That's okay, we jam out. Oh, Greg staggered. Nice, you saw. Alright, Greg is staggered, that's fine. Everyone else is okay. Favored. Hopeless? Who would that? Radia. Girl, you about to get your ass beat. Kill. Kill. Nice. Stagger it, stagger it. Nice. Yup, kill. Nice, Yisung. Alright, we looking a little bit better. Yeah, we're looking a little bit better. Dominating, sure, I'll take that. Favored and opposing. Okay. I like what I'm seeing. One, two, staggered. You're almost dead. Just JK, you're not almost dead. This was covering it. What are we looking at? Dominating. Yep. All the way across. Favored? Sure, we'll take that. Oh my god, Dawn. Fuck them up with all the dings. Oh my. Dawn getting MVP again. As you should. This your Canto, girl. Uh-oh. Gregory! Where's my Gregory? Get that stagger. Nice. Come on, kill. Kill! Nice. Kill? Almost. Yusong will clean it up, it's fine. Nice. Where's my Greg? Oh, Greg. You're gonna do like your self heal. Oh, they're staggered. Doesn't matter. Hooray! Load game. Yay, done! Level up, let's go! We get free Ankyphalion! Going down the map. Wherein the sinners each share their impressions of Manchaland. Dawn's probably freaking loving this place. Current average level, that's fine. It's by 1, it's not that bad. We're fine, we're fine.
인간 친구들은 또다시 혈기들이 나타나지 않을까 하는 걱정을 하기 시작하였습니다.
Our human friends grew scared that the big, bad, scary Bloodfiends might come back to hurt them again.
밤마다 두려움에 떨면서 못된 혈기들이 찾아오지 않을까.
Spending every hour of the night trembling in fear of no good Bloodfiends not getting a wink of rest.
잠을 잘 자는 건 중요합니다. 머리가 빠지고 피부 푸석해지면 큰일 나니까요.
And you know how important sleep is to skin maintenance. Bad sleep cycle is a leading cause of hair loss and various nasty skin conditions.
맞는 말이긴 해.
Hey, yo, she got a point though. Yeah, she's right. Make sure you get your sleep so you don't go bald. And you got nice skin. Yeah.
그때 어떤 정의로운 해결사가 정말 대단하고 기발한 생각을 하게 됩니다.
That's when a fixer, righteous and just, comes up with an idea most ingenious. Fuck off. What if?
정말 만약에.
And I mean really, what if? Hi, senpai! Have a nice stream. Hope you enjoyed Canto. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What if we could create a place in which humans and Bloodfiends may coexist in happy harmony?
그곳의 착한 혈기들은 못된 혈기들을 대신해서 혼내주고 인간들은 자신의 피를 착한 혈기들에게 나눠주는 것이죠.
There, the kindly Bloodfiends will protect humans from evil Bloodfiends, while humans will voluntarily share their blood with the kindly Bloodfiends.
어때요? 기발하지 않나요?
How's that? Now, isn't that really a most ingenious? Oh, Dawn about to freaking blow her lid.
사람들의 피를 탐하기만 하는 혈기들과 어떻게 사이좋게 지낸다는 말인가?
Dawn about to freaking smash this place. Yet 'tis an impossible task. How can humans coexist with Bloodfiends, those villains who have naught but the base craving for human blood in their craven hearts?
물론 모든 원대하고 훌륭한 계획에는 반대 의견들이 뒤따르기 마련이죠.
Well, it's only natural that such grand, impressive ideals would be met with some resistance.
그러나 훌륭한 지도자 밑에는 언제나 훌륭한 부하들이 있는 법. 머지않아.
But a great leader is often flanked by capable vassals who help them realize their ambitions. And soon...
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳. 모두 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 라마차랜드가 탄생하게 되었습니다.
La Manchaland was born. La Manchaland where your smiles of joy bloom. La Manchaland where everyone can dream free.
주위를 둘러보세요. 여러분들을 향해 웃어주고 있는 혈기들을.
Look around all. Look at all the smiling Bloodfiends giving you a toothy grin. Are we fighting again? We about to fuck some shit up? Oh hell yeah.
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포.
Why do we start struggling, Heathcliff?
가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이
Ooh, wait, is this one different? Oh, it is. It's a little bit different. Hi, Carpa. Ooh.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다.
I like this. Nope, no struggling in this house. Not that whistle.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
Virgil, please, I'm trying to listen to the music. Please, the sinners are already making too much noise. How are the dings? We don't care. We're here for the freaking banger. I believe in my sinners. I believe. They got this. Yes, it's very, very much now electro swing. When you got like a beat like that, yeah. Neutral, 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 favored? Sure. Ow.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다.
Dominating, dominating. Let's go. I used to take swing lessons, but then like I never kept up with it. I wish I did. It was a lot of fun. Welcome back, Amelia. Unopposed, 2 staggered, Greg. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, they teach you how to use a swing. Yeah. That's not a side gig. That would just be taking lessons. It's not like I was a professional dancer. I just took lessons because I thought it was cool. And it was. It was a lot of fun. Unopposed. Yeah. I always thought it looked like fun. It is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. That shit will wear you out though. But it's so much fun. Oh, Greg, you're gonna survive, right? Right? Surely. At his 35 HP? Yeah. He's totally fine. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine! He's fine. Nice done. Nice done. With that stagger marker, we'll be fine. There you go. Or death, too. Death is fine. We'll take death. Here you go, Greg. Yup. Yup. Feast. Feast, my man. Yup. Nice. Death. Death be upon them. Good job. Yeah, I know that he like drops down to 1 HP, but I was just like, every time I see that though, I'm like, oh, Greg, you're just giving me a heart attack. But oh my, do you see that one thing that's missing from the perfect Manchaland? Meat! You're missing meat! Blimey, how long is she going to yammer for?
웬 이상야릇한 이야기나 늘어놓다가 적을 들여보내는 건 우리를 밑도 끝도 없이 얕잡아보는 것 같아. 불쾌하군.
How unpleasant. It's like she's underestimating us, talking our ears off with some nonsense drivel before sending in her minions.
야, 듣고 있지? 너 아까 대답하는 거 기억했거든?
Oi! You're listening, ain't ya? Don't think I forgot you replying to us earlier.
정말? 진짜 안 보여요?
진짜? Oh, really? Do you really not see what's missing?
라마차랜드 안에는 당연히 거기에 어울릴 만한 옷을 입어야 하지 않겠나요?
Once you're in Manchaland, shouldn't one rightly wear something that befits the occasion?
이왕이면 멋지고 화려한 가면도 씌워주고요.
And oh, how could I forget those elegant yet tasteful flamboyant masks?
이렇게요. 훨씬 더 축제 같아졌잖아요.
Just like this feels much more like a festival now, doesn't it?
라만차랜드에서 뛰쳐나왔던 피주머니 분들을 예쁘게 단장해 주신 분이 누군지.
Now we know who really did those pretty makeovers for our blood bag friends who escaped Manchaland.
악취미구려.
Hong Lu is just so like optimistic about everything. He's like, they look great. They look great coming out of Manchaland. Quite the luridly repugnant habit she has.
뻔한 아름다움을 추구하나 볼맛이 안 나는 거.
Hackneyed and boring sense of beauty, hardly worth my time.
여러분 덕에 이제 더할 나위 없이 완벽해진 라마차랜드가 완성되었습니다.
And thanks to you all, Manchaland found perfection.
혈기들과 인간들은 서로 사이좋게 지내며 매일 축제를 벌이며 살게 될 수 있을 겁니다.
With this quarrel quelled, Bloodfiends and humans can now live together in harmony, living in everlasting festivities.
이번 모험가님은 잔인하고 못된 혈기들을
The final tally of the bad, evil Bloodfiends our kindly adventurer has slain is...
중간에 세는 걸 까먹었다. 아무튼 무지무지 많이 죽이셨답니다.
Forget the count somewhere in the middle. Anyways, you sure killed a lot of those big bad Bloodfiends. The fuck is she on about? Stopped counting. It was a lot. Hooray, Dawn!
어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
Someone isn't treating her job very seriously.
우리가 이룰 수 있는
In which we are discussed the deeds of the fixer whom Dawn had believed to be a friend. You're within 15 turns. Hmm. 46, 48. Is that just average? We got 50. You're 45. 50, 50, 50. Oh, well, close enough. Just the one.
면 좀 받을까?
용감한 모험가님의 이름을 알려주세요.
Yeah, Sinclair, it's fine, it's fine. I just saw that what's-her-face wasn't at 50 either. Tell us your name, oh brave adventurer.
그것이 네가 나갈 모험의 조건이다.
Virgil? That is the condition of your adventure.
이를 받아들일 마음이 있다면 너의 이름을 내게 말해라.
If you are willing to accept these terms, then speak your name to me.
이 몸의 이름은 돈 키호테다.
Thou shalt know my name is Don Quixote.
그 이름을 쓰다니 너도 우리처럼 미쳐버렸구나.
To use that name, you've gone just as insane as the rest of us. The voice from the announcement system briefly fell hesitant, and an extended silence followed.
모험가 돈 키호테와 그 친구들은 판타지 블러드 슈팅에서 1위를 달성했습니다. 축하합니다.
Brave Don Quixote the adventurer and her friends placed first in the fantasy blood shooting range competition. Salutations and congratulations. What shall your reward be? Drumroll, please, everyone.
누르기만 하면 이
Oh.
라마차에서 제일 끝내주는 놀이기구를 타락할 수 있는 길이 열리는 버튼입니다.
That's pretty. That's a pretty button. Soggy, welcome in. Ta-da! Here's a button that opens the path to the finest attraction of all time in Manchaland.
용감한 모험가들만 탈 수 있는 라마차랜드의 하이라이트 어트랙션! 헌티드 블러디 메리!
The haunted Bloody Mary, the highlight of Manchaland, the frightening challenge that only the bravest adventurers dare face. So this is the device that leads us to our next destination? Huh.
그런데 이런 걸 이렇게 쉽게 누르게 해준다고?
This seems a tad too easy, don't it? Just like that? And they even bring the button to you?
하지만 제가 사둔 정보에 의하면
According to the info I bought, though,
이 구역에 들어갔다가 살아서 나올 수 있는 확률은 25% 정도였어요.
there's
높은 확률은
what?
아니지만 그렇다고 낮은 확률도 아니죠.
There's only 25% chance of surviving through the first area. The odds aren't great, but they're not terrible either.
저희는 그 확률을 뚫고 버튼을 누를 수 있게 된 거예요.
What really matters, though, is that we made it through. The button's right there.
정보를 사? 그게 무슨 말이죠?
You bought the info? What's that supposed to mean?
브리핑에서 나온 정보 외에 생존자들의 증언이 더 있었다는 건가요?
Are you saying that there were more testimonies from survivors than what we heard earlier at the briefing?
여러분들 몰라도 너무 모르신다.
Wow, you guys are really new to this business, huh?
라만차랜드에서 생존해온 해결사들이 왜 고지고대로 귀중한 정보들을 하나 협회에게 제공하겠어요?
Do you really think that the fixers who managed to survive Manchaland would just fork over their precious intel to the Hana Association?
당연히 쓸모있고 값진 정보들은 소수에게만 암암리에 파는 거죠.
Of course not. They sell important intel like that to just a few people who's got the cash and the interest.
1구역의 장치를 가동시키기 위해서는 그 어트랙션에서 등장하는 피주머니들을 모조리 죽이고 1등을 차지해야만 나온다고 했어요.
They also told me to activate the device in Area 1. We have to kill all the Bloodfiends in that attraction and place first in the leaderboard.
왜 그런 정보를 미리 이야기하지 않은 거지?
And you neglected to tell us this why?
서로 신뢰를 쌓는 시간이 필요했던 것뿐이죠.
Why are you... Why? Well, I just thought we needed some time to build the trust between us before I started sharing things.
뭐, 난 이해해. 비싼 돈 주고 정보를 사셨을 테니.
I get it. I bet that intel wasn't cheap to come by.
맞아요.
Yeah, totally. This motherfucker...
그런데 이렇게 수월하게 임무가 끝났던 적이 있었던가?
Has our mission ever gone this smoothly before? So we press this button and our job's done here? It's definitely suspicious how easy this was, but what can we do? Not press it?
좋게 생각하면 이걸로 얼른 1구역을 벗어나서 다른 분들에게 합류할 수 있겠어요.
If we're being optimistic, at least we should be able to get out of Area 1 now and join the others.
혈기와 피주머니에 대한 정보는 그리 만연하지 않다.
Consider that information regarding Bloodfiends and Bloodbags is rare to come by for the public.
익숙치 않은 자가 이곳에서 제한 시간 동안 많은 피주머니를 제거하는 경합을 한다면 1등을 하기 힘들었을 가능성이 있다.
Had someone unfamiliar with the particulars of battling bloodbags participated in this competition, it may have been difficult to place first in the leaderboard. Thank you, Mersel.
그것도 일리가 있네.
That's true, I suppose.
이봐, 순순히 나머지 정보들도 다 풀어라. 신뢰는 충분히 쌓았겠지.
Hey, what other information are you withholding from us? Spit it out. What more trust do you need? Otis shoved Hugo, practically threatening him with her odd emphasis on the word trust. Hi, Kilo, welcome in. Glad you got a gifted sub. That's
이곳 어딘가에는 반드시 마주치면 안 되는 혈귀들이 3마리가 있어요.
They say that there are 3 Bloodfiends here that we gotta avoid at all costs.
관리자 혈귀들이라는데 살아남을 확률을 높이고 싶다면 그 3마리와 마주치는 건 꼭 피하라고 하더라고요.
Fixers call them overseer Bloodfiends. If you want a better chance of survival, avoid them, or so they say.
한 구역당 한 명씩 있다는 모양이에요. 하지만
And we haven't even run into it yet.
말은 어디에도 없었잖아요. 라만차랜드 토벌과는 상관없으니까 아마도
There's one in each area, but hey, at least it didn't say anywhere in the terms and conditions of the contract that we had to kill them too. They don't have anything to do with eradicating Manchaland after all. Probably.
그러니까 안 마주치는 게 제일 좋을 거예요. 우리는 이 버튼만 빠르게 누르면
The point is we should try to steer clear of those monsters. Let's just hit the button and book it.
그럴 순 없네. 해결사요.
I cannot well bring myself to do such a thing, oh fixer. You can't?
지금도 죄 없는 방문객들은 모두 이곳에서 고통받고 있지 않은가?
The innocent visitors to this terrible place still suffer still, do they not?
이곳을 관리하는 3마리의 혈기들을 모조리 물리치고 그 죄값을 치르게 하는 것이 합당한 도리이지 않겠는가?
Thus, the only path of righteousness that remains before us is to defeat all 3 Bloodfiends, those beasts who watch over the slaughterhouse and have them pay for their crimes. Oh, Dawn.
맙소사, 좀 말려봐요. 당신들이 친구잖아요.
Holy smokes, aren't you guys going to talk her out of this insanity? She's your friend, isn't she?
말릴 수 있었을 때 말려줬다고는 얼마나 좋았어.
Greg. Bud, we already would have tried if we thought there was a snowball's chance in hell of convincing her.
이 극악무도한 혈기놈!
Greg's like, nah, man, we gave up, man. No. Hark, show thyself, thou wicked Bloodfiend. I, Don Quixote, shall vanquish thee.
혹시 그 3명의 혈귀들은 생김새 특징 같은 게 있었어?
So is there anything you can tell us about what these 3 Bloodfiends look like?
이거는 200만 안이나 주고 얻은 정보인데.
That intel cost me 2 mil. Oof. Ryoshu about to fuck you up, bro.
제일 화려한 가면이요.
They wear the gaudiest masks.
재밌다. 일주일 중에 제일 재밌었어.
Oh, yes. Yes. How fun, how fun. This is the most fun I've had all week.
관리자 혈기들은 구역에서 제일
Wood.
가면을 쓰고 있다고.
Wood. Apparently their masks stand out for being extremely gaudy.
피 냄새도 제법 화려한가 보고.
They must have a pretty gaudy smell of blood as well.
너희 중 누가 돈키호테야? 내가 눈이 좀 침침해진 지가 꽤 되었어 말이야.
Which one of you's Don Quixote's friends? My eyesight ain't like it used to be.
때마침 나타나셨네요.
And there she is.
내 말 안 들려? 내가 만든 이 어트랙션에서 1등을 한 돈키호테가 누구냐니까?
I asked which one of you is Don Quixote who came first place in this attraction of mine. Hello? Her mask.
알려주면 나머지 사람들은 보내줄게. 버튼을 누르고 다음 구역으로 갈 수 있도록.
Just answer my question and I'll let the rest of you press the button and head on over to the next area.
돈키호테가 누구인지만 알려준다. 말이야.
As long as you tell me which one of you is Don Quixote. Tis Hugo, shut the fuck up, bro. She's right here. Hugo shouted from the top of his lungs just as Dawn began to speak. The speed in which he called out her name was in striking contrast with his previous slow, reluctant attitude.
이제 된 거죠? 버튼을 눌러도 되는 거죠?
Well, can I press the button now?
구역의 장치를 가동한 해결사는 토벌금을 정산할 때 1.5배 더 받을 수 있다고.
Fixers who activate a device get 1.5 times the rate when calculating the eradication reward. Ryoshu, please do me a favor. Just do me a solid. Just do me a solid, and I already know you know what I know. Just do the thing. Try pressing the button now. This is me trying to scream without actually screaming. Yes! Ryoshu swung her absurdly sharp scabbard, chopping off his wrist with blinding speed. Yes! I like how the music stopped, too. Young Ryoshu, whatever hast thou done to put thy steel against the flesh of a compatriot? Never accepted that idiot as my compatriot. Dawn, he was trying to sell you out. Barely, yet...
냄새부터 배신할 놈이었지. 혹시나 방식에 독창성이 있을까 기대했다만.
I smelled treachery the moment I saw him. I waited, curious if he would demonstrate even an ounce of creativity when pulling off that act. Hi, Lucky. But this is tired, meek, and cliched. Can't stand the lack of originality. So you would have just let him do his thing if it was interesting? Yo, I want her fit though. Like, actually.
저렇게 격식도 없는 옷을 입고 온 주제에 우리 구역의 버튼을 순순히 누르게 할 수는 없었단 말이야.
Oh, how did you know? I was going to kill him myself. I mean, how could I let someone so scruffy and slovenly press the button in our area of all places?
그래서 네가 돈키호테야? 내 놀이에서 1등을 한 돈키호테가?
So, you're that Don Quixote. The Don Quixote who won my game. Indeed, 'tis I. Well then. How did you win?
곤경에 갇힌 이곳의 수많은 사람들을 구하고 당신 같은 악인을 해치우기 위해서 모조리 해치웠어.
I have rescued numerous innocents and hewn my path through scores of villains to vanquish a curse such as thee.
왜 자꾸 그렇게 웃는 것인가?
Wherefore art thou so giddy?
너무 기쁘니까.
Oh, it's just... I'm just so happy, you know?
어땠어? 역시 내가 만든 놀이기구가 제일 재밌지. 원래는 저기 장식을 더 달고 옷에도 레이스를 더 붙이려고 했는데 시간이 없었어.
So, how did you like the game? Mine's your favorite, isn't it? I was going to add a few more decorations here and there, maybe some frilly lace, but I ran out of time.
우리 피즈모니들은 내가 일일이 옷을 갈아입혀줘야 하는데 복잡한 옷은 다 찢어지지 뭐야.
You see, since blood bags can't change themselves, I have to dress each and every one of them myself. Anything too complicated just isn't sturdy enough to stay on.
끔찍한 소리를 잘도 짓거리는군. 본인은 이곳에 놀러 온 것이 아닐세.
What horrible crime thou confessest. I am not here to play thy games.
사람들을 잡아가는 라만차랜들을 토벌하고 끔찍한 악당들을 모조리 처단시키기 위해 왔네.
I have arrived here to eradicate this terrible place that taketh people, Manchaland, to slay its villains slithering within. Okay, but why aren't you wearing the outfit I made for you? Hi, twin.
내 구역으로 놀러 올 거였으면 좀 더 그럴듯한 모습을 하고 왔어야지.
How discourteous of you. If you wanted to hang out in my area, you should have made yourself a little more presentable than this.
뭐야? 아까부터 대화가 아예 어긋난 느낌인데?
What the? Is it just me? Or does it sound like their conversation isn't connecting at all with each other's? They really are. They are not speaking the same conversation. One cares about the outfits, the other one cares about saving innocents. Nothing to do with each other. Yeah, she's nuts. Let's put her out of her misery.
너는 카칸 드레스에 리본 달린 부츠를 신으면 어울리겠다. 내가 진짜 어울리게 만들어줄 수 있는데.
I just know that you look great in can dress and boots with ribbons. Oh, I'll make you look so pretty. Damn, she can dress me up. She can stab me with the scissors too while she's at it.
상위 콘솔에게 말해서 페룬에 대한 벌이 필요하겠군. 나 또한 언젠가.
Uh-oh, what in the peak is this? Hello? Oh, yeah, this part. The very swing dancey part of it. Oh, yeah. All right, let me do some reading. Of course, is bleed. Coin power for every bleed on self. Oh, it's picking up. It's picking up. Oh my god. What in the bass drop was that? Her crazy laugh in the background of the song? Oh my god. Wait, can I change it so that we can't hear any of the... Oh, that scream too. I just want to hear music. Gregory, we need you to ding, my guy. Flashable counter. Unbreakable. Oh, that's a clashable counter. Oh. Struggling on everything, Radia. Man, everyone's struggling on that one. To bind attack power up. Where is she? Alright, looks like we'll be fine. Let's go, Gregory! Oh, she's got the... okay. Before attack. Where's the other one? Oh, that looks nasty. I wonder. What are they at? 4? Oh no. Let's take care. Oh no, you're fine. You were there. You were. I don't know. Can you do anything about this? No, because they're the same 4 and 4. Looks like it's just gonna be free hits then. Let's see what happens. Unbreakable coins, man. Oh, we needed that, Radia. Holy shit. She's freaking dinging in the high 20s. It's still gonna hurt though, I know it is. Ugh. Oh, yeah, that's gonna hurt. Ugh. You're doing your best. Oh, I need to get her staggered before she does all this shit. Yeah, that's not looking good for Dawn. Oh no, Dawn! Yeah, the attack weight from her scissors are not good. Yeah, when she had 21 stacks of the scissor blades, and her one thing, like, but she was like, what did it say? Based off of how many scissor blade stacks she has, she get like freaking attack weight added onto it. That was insane. Who came in? Okay. If only we could get her staggered before. Like, she's right there. If only we did a little bit more damage right before that, she wouldn't have been able to pop off with all that shit. Ugh. That's annoying. Struggling. Hopeless. Oh, you just came in. You only have fucking 10. Come on, Greg. Gregory, no! Oh, Radia. Yeah, she's just going ham now. There goes Faust. Snip, snip. Substitute. Everybody fucking dying or staggered. And we haven't even gotten to her stagger bar yet. I think 89 more HP at 1400 would have been her stagger. Oh, hopeless. Probably just do some unopposed. She got... Maybe just go for the unopposed to do damage and hopefully stagger. There it is. Oh, Radio with a 16 HP and she's got nothing for... We need 3 more. God damn it. I have no one to give that affinity either. Well, let's do damage right now. Oh, Greg, no! Oh, I was waiting for that. Oh, I was waiting for that to happen. I was like, he can get taken out by that. I knew it! Oh, Gregory. What is she at, though? Speed-wise? We might be able to hit her stagger threshold again. She's only at 3. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5. Actually, everybody is faster. If we can just have one go and be a sacrifice. Heathcliff, I might have you be the sacrifice, my guy. Unless you can neutral, everyone else be unopposed, maybe? I don't know. We can try it. I just need you guys to do a lot of damage, please. Please. Hi, King. Welcome in. Woo! Okay, okay. We got the stagger. Let's just do damage. Just go. Fuck, do damage. She don't got a stagger after this, though, so we're kind of fucked if we cannot kill her ASAP. Come on, come on. Come on! Ooh! Oh, she's at the... Okay, but she's slow. Yeah, she's got a lot of bleed, too, and she's slow. Ooh, okay. We might need to do what we did. We might need to do what we did before. I think we don't need to... I mean, we don't need to worry about clashing. We just gotta do damage. I don't even think we need a clash. I mean, if we want to. He's hopeless against everything, though. So we could just have one go again, just take the hit. Everyone else just do damage, though. So Sinclair might be the sacrifice. Everyone else just lay on the damage. I don't think Sinclair's gonna be able to do a lot. So I don't know. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. We ball. Just do this and just do that. We're faster. YOLO, I guess. Yes? Come on, come on. We fast, we got that speed. Just do damage. Yeah. Come on. Come on, I know y'all could be doing... Let's go! Yee! And Sinclair lived! He lived! Let's go! Oh my god, wiped out the first team, but the substitutes coming in clutch. Let's go! Wins the clash, explodes. Oh, vampire dying to bleed is so ironic. Oh my god. Hey, that reminds me. Ew! How rude of me to... Oh, I forgot the voices. I forgot I turned down the voices. How rude of me to not say hello to our visitors, right? The mask! Did I turn down the... Just a little bit.
예의를 차려야 하는데 방문객들한테는 가면을 벗는 게 예의니까.
I have to be courteous. It's impolite to wear a mask in front of our guests. The face hidden behind the mask was bloody and mangled, to the point where it felt wrong to look at her in that state.
아니야, 보지 마. 그런 눈으로 보지 말란 말이야.
Don't look at me like that.
차라리 나를 죽이려면 가면을 씌워주고 죽여줘. 그 정도는 할 수 있잖아, 우리 사이에.
If you're going to kill me, at least kill me with my mask on, please. I know you will. I know you will. What's a little favor between you and me? The Bloodfiend's unmasked eyes glowered intensely at Dawn as she pleaded. As Dawn stood there, stunned by the sheer intensity of the screeching Bloodfiend, a slow voice began to echo from the void.
원래 이발사는 더 예쁘고 화려한 가면을 좋아했었습니다.
The barber used to enjoy wearing cuter, prettier masks, something with more charm, more elaborate design.
이런 투박하고 무서운 가면은 상대에게 겁만 줄 뿐이라고요.
She thought these terrifying, rough masks only served to scare people.
얼굴을 가린 만큼 더 예쁘게 보여야 공평하다고 생각했던 걸까요?
Would. Perhaps she believed it was only fair that she wore a prettier mask now that her face was shrouded. The mask stays on.
저자도 가면을 쓰고 있습니다. 관리자님, 주의할 필요가 있습니다.
That individual is wearing a mask as well, Executive Manager. We must stay alert.
관리자 혈귀는 구역당 한 명이라고 했는데.
But isn't there just one overseer Bloodfiend for every area?
다른 구역을 담당하는 혈귀일까요? 하지만 지금 왜?
Maybe he's from a different area, but why would he?
그놈이 배신하기 전에 더 유용한 정보들을 남김없이 털어버렸어야 했는데.
We should have gotten more intel out of the traitor before he betrayed us.
젠장. 처음 구역에서부터 대장 같은 혈기 두 마리랑 싸우게 하는 건 좀 너무한 거 아니야?
A little much, isn't it? Two big Bloodfiends right by the entrance? Seriously? Yo, he got some drip though.
그렇군요. 여러분은 여기 이발사를 상대하느라 더 힘이 빠진 상태이기도 하고요.
I need to find a 7TV emote for innit. Certainly. It appears to me that you are all rather spent from the struggle against the barber here.
그럼 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까요?
Then allow me to make a proposition.
당신은 수많은 모험을 하고 돌아온 자. 하지만 저는 보다시피 행복한 미소와 꿈이 가득한 세계. 이곳 라만차랜드에서 손님들을 맞이하는 안내자일 뿐.
You have gone there and back again on all kinds of adventures, and yet I am but a mere guide and a greeter here at Manchaland, a place of blossoming smiles and dreams.
당신의 멋진 모험담을 들려주시고 나면
So I will gladly open the path for you.
순순히 길을 열어드리도록 하죠. 당신들이 찾고 있는 보물이 있는 곳으로.
Should you promise to tell me about your wonderful adventures so that you may find the prize you seek?
이번엔 길을 잃지 않도록.
So that you may not lose your way this time. What?
그게 아니라면 당신이 이곳에서 수십 마리의 혈귀들을 죽이고 있진 않을 테니까.
However, if that is not what you seek, well, why else would you be slaughtering scores of Bloodfiends here now? The masked Bloodfiend in blue who suddenly appeared here was clearly speaking to Dawn and only Dawn.
본인이 다 말하기에는 입 아플 정도로 위대한 모험을 하고 온 자인 것은 맞다네. 하지만
Forsooth, many a great adventure have I undertaken, so many that to recount them all would parch my throat before the tale's end.
허튼 수작 부리지 말게나. 보물을 찾는 것도 물론 중요하지만 니놈 같은 악한 혈기를 물리치기 위해 본인은 이곳에 왔으니.
Yet thy trickery shan't fool me. While the treasure is of great worth, my true purpose here is to vanquish wicked bloodfiends such as thee.
이 돈키호테! 악당과 타협하지 않을 걸세!
I, Don Quixote, shan't compromise with villains.
그럴 줄 알았어요. 하지만 그러면 안 돼요.
I had a feeling you would say that, but that won't do.
당신은 모두에게 말해줘야 하거든요. 누구보다 멋진 당신만의 모험담을.
You have to share it with everyone. The most wondrous adventures of yours.
그게 무슨...
What? The masked bloodfiend raises his staff and Dawn's mouth shuts, as though a supernatural power was forcing its will on her movements. In that bizarre silence, her eyes shimmer quietly.
걸작을 자는
Ooh, Ezra. Okay with that, baby.
어떤 평가를 내려주실지 흥분이 가시지 않는구려.
Okay. First boss battle of Canto 7. Somehow sneaked out a win. You know, a win is a win. Whatever works. I think we're gonna call it there though. I think that's a good stopping point. After the first boss battle, mysterious blue bloodfiend pops up, and before we do some story time with whatever Dawn's got going on, I think that's a great place to pause. Yeah, I mean we got past the first bar and some. Yeah. I think that's great. Yep. Blue Man of the Blue Man group. Yeah, not a bad place to stop. Alright then. I think we're making good progress. Beat it first try. Huzzah. Window, take me to my shit. Claim all. Thank you. We need boxes for edging. Thank you. Nicely done. Alright, thank you. Yeah, if you guys are ever interested in playing this game is for free. For free on Steam. It is a gacha game, but I feel like I don't do any money except for the battle pass, which is like, what, $19 or something like that, and it lasts for like a year. But yeah, definitely give this a try. It might seem a little intimidating with, you know, the combat style is a little different. There's a lot of stuff with the squirrels and stuff, but with how fast you get boxes, you can get most characters for free. Yeah, absolutely. I haven't spent, like I said, any money on banners. It's all been the currency, boxes, and the only time I've spent money was on the battle pass. And when was the battle pass released? I felt like that was in spring. That was like more than 6 months ago. And the battle pass lasts for a really, really long time, so it's definitely worth the money to get. But yeah. Yeah, it was like May, April, something like that. Right before they did the first wall P, I think. Season started in May. Yeah. Very, very generous. Very, very generous. So yeah, I would say more than 6 months, around 6 months mark. I think we're at the 6 month mark. Just a little over 6, yeah. I'm at level 900 without grinding any. I don't even know. What am I? Oh, wait. I'm not very far in. Yeah, I'm only at 333. I'm not very far in, but this is me just casually doing it. Yeah. So whenever the next season comes out, I'll get the next pass. But yeah, definitely worth the money for their battle pass. Lasts a really, really long time. So 330 is high anyways. I don't know, compared to some people that are in like their thousands, I feel like mine is super low. It's super, super low. But yeah, I think that was a great start to Canto 7. Not surprised that they got to do a lot of yapping to kind of just get you introduced to what's happening and everything like that. But now that we're kind of in the midst of it, yeah, it's starting to pick up. Music's great. Art's great. The environment's great. Everything about it's great. So I'm excited to continue on the story. Next Sunday, we'll get back into the next part of Limbus. I don't know if I'm gonna have a stream Monday or Tuesday. I might have a random one pop up. I have no idea. I shouldn't have anything crazy going on this week, so I should have a normal stream schedule, but yeah, definitely Limbus on Sunday. I think I'm gonna try out the game Dispatch, which I don't know if you guys know what that is. It's a game that came out. It's kind of like a visual novel about superheroes. But there's like 8 episodes of it. I think I'm gonna start that. I'm gonna start that this week. That's something that's been on my radar and I just have not had time to do it. So I'll probably do Dispatch. I'll probably do some more. We got some more mind maps to do for Nikkei. And I think the winter event's gonna be coming up soon this week as well. So yeah. What patch? This patch? What patch are you talking about? Dispatch. Dispatch. I watched bits and pieces of Dispatch. It was super cool. Yeah. I'm excited to play it. I was waiting for all of the episodes to come out, so now that they're all out, I'm not going to be able to get through all of them in one stream. It's probably going to be, I do chunks here and there, so we'll definitely get into that. I'll put that on the schedule and see what we do for that, but yeah. Did they patch Limbus Company? Nah, they just dispatched. I was sipping on a frappe and then it sent me to the shitter, so I started going to Twitch and found your page. Hi, welcome. Glad you found me on the shitter. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope the frappe was good though. What flavor did you get? Because there's only one right answer, by the way. So yeah, that'll be Thursday. Yeah, Thursday through Sunday we'll probably do some Nikkei stuff. Monday, Tuesday will be up in the air. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been having the Minecraft brain rot, so I've been in there a lot, and I don't know. Maybe Monday or Tuesday I'll just be Minecrafting, but we'll see what happens. We'll see. If I do like a impromptu stream, we do an impromptu stream, and it is what it is. But oh, like the white chocolate. Sorry, it's the wrong answer. It's not the white chocolate. It's the caramel one, man. It's that caramel. I'm basic as fuck. You gotta get that caramel frappe. Minecraft tour when? We'll do a Minecraft tour when people are done with their builds. It is better Minecraft, so it is semi-vanilla Minecraft, but if you guys want to hop into the server, it is open. You gotta get all of the information on it from the Discord though. So if you ever just have the itch to try Minecraft or you want to get back into it, we do have our own Mooners server. So feel free to, you know, pop in, check it out, see if you want to play. I like caramel, but 7 Brew don't especially have caramel. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, definitely soon. Next month. Yeah, we're not gonna do. Last time we did a like an MTV Cribs type thing with Minecraft, and we looked at everyone's builds and stuff. But we just opened it, so I'm gonna give it some time. Maybe even like by the new year. Maybe after the new year we'll do like an MTV Cribs type thing. So, is it the stuff in Minecraft FAQ? Yes, all of the stuff in Minecraft FAQ is the information that you need to get into the server and play. Yeah. Simpo, thank you for that follow. Thank you. Depends if MC is free and multi-platform crossplay. I don't think Minecraft is free. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've done anything with Minecraft purchase-wise. I think I got it for free through like Game Pass or something. I don't remember. But check it out if you want to. Like I said, server will stay up for a while. And yeah, feel free to come in there and build your shit. You can lay claims so people can't tear apart your shit too, so take advantage of that. So there's not going to be any type of PvP or destroying of anything unless you're a duck and you have a villager maul and a raid comes in and destroys everything except for 4 villagers. That's unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. It's fine. We'll just make another one, but alright guys, we'll call it there for stream today. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. I'm gonna go do my dailies and some other games, and I gotta try to see if I can get some more VODs up because I am very, very behind on getting stuff up onto YouTube. So, we'll see if I can get some more VODs pushed out this week, but at least my mending villager space is safe. Yeah, you gotta build that stuff up in the sky. Build it up in the sky. Raids can't get them up in the sky. And then put like a waystone over there, but probably not gonna raid out. I'm probably just gonna chill. Yeah, we gotta chill and just end stream here, but thank you guys for joining me for stream today. Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't do any of these things. So yeah, if you want to join the Discord, here are the socials for it. YouTube, I post all of my VODs for the most part if I'm not behind. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. If you guys are already in Monday, I'm so sorry. Enjoy your Monday. And then again, if I have a stream Monday or Tuesday, I'll ping it in the Discord. I'll let you know when I go live, and hopefully I can get a schedule out this week. But I actually haven't even left yet, bro! Jesus Christ. But thank you guys for joining me. Hopefully I'll see you guys in the Discord, maybe in Minecraft, and definitely next week, whenever we have our next stream. Have a good one, guys. Have a good evening, morning, afternoon. Goodbye. Goodbye.